I'm alive.
Yeah.
Am I alive?
Are you alive?
Hey! Hey, everybody. This is day, what, three of ReaperCon 2022. I am Trashorama. You may have seen me in the chat. I'm annoying. I am very loud. And we have some lovely people here that have joined me today. And we are going to fill this block because they couldn't find any good programming, and we're just going to play board games for the next bit. How's that sound? Yay! Okay. I've got some people here, so we'll start over here, and we'll work our way around. Introduce some people. If anybody is alive out in the chat, they'll know who to blame if they make any bad plays. So
okay, so I won't say my username in chat. Hi, I am Jimmy. I am Jane is. I'm also part of Not Hard Gaming, who's also just helping in the background. So yay.
Hi, I'm Bryn. I'm with Reaper Miniatures. I'm a staff member here, and I don't have a username, so you can't call me out.
Hey!
Lucky.
Yeah.
Is that with an I or a Y?
With a Y, so B-R-Y-N.
B-R-Y-N. So there you go.
Alrighty. Hello, I am Isaac. I am Dr. Ismoon in the chat. And yeah.
Are you really a doctor?
No, I am not.
Oh, okay.
Far from it.
Okay. And lastly, over here.
D in chat, and I went against my better judgment, but the better half of Trashorama.
Oh yeah, that's right. So that is D is filling our fourth slot today. So okay, so we'll just go on and get into it with no further ado. So we've got a series of games over here that you may have played, you may have not played. These all been curated. D and I, before we came up here, we said, hey, it would be funny if we did like an MST 3K thing and just made people play games that they may have not have played before. I've played some of these with some people around the con. Some people have not played some of these games around the con. So we'll just get your opening opinion if you have played, if you are a game player, or if you've not. And I'll just like getting opinions of people. So the first one, and I think Frank is going to put some art up on the screen for this one. This one's called Just One. It is from Repros Productions. This one is a party game that one could play with your friends and family. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chuck this box over on the other side of the table and let you all take it from there. So in this box, and I don't know if they can get a shot of what's all in the box as they break it all out. There's going to be like little name placard things, little plastic triangular name placard things. So everybody gets one of those. And then there'll be a variety, and there'll be a variety of pins there. Isaac will be handing out some pins. And what we're going to do here is, there's also some cards in that box, Isaac. You take 13 of there's a huge stack of cards. You only use 13 in a game because we're not sitting here for 4 hours playing a party game for 4 hours. That would be the worst party ever. And so this is going to be a cooperative game. And if you want to take one of the cards out and just show the screen, I don't know if you can get a tight shot of that on Isaac's screen there. Each card has 5 words on it. And when you're playing this, you're going to turn the scooch that over a little bit, Isaac. See if we can get that in the frame. There you go, perfect. So you'll notice each card is like 5 words on it. And you'll notice that Isaac is not looking at his words. And that is the way the game is played. Is the card is not facing the person that's actually those are going to be the ones that the person who drew that card, they're going to be trying to guess one of those words. So on your turn, you will draw a card, not look at it, and place it on the placard sitting where other people in front of you can see it. And then you guess a random number between 1 and 5.
Can we look on the screen and see what the words are?
I mean, they could, but I mean, do you really
Do you want chat to be like, they're looking at the screen?
We've been live for 5 minutes and you're already cheating.
You've broken the game already for us.
Screen cheating.
So once they've done that, once everybody else can see, this is where the pins come in. So you are going to write a one word clue to the guesser of the word, And the sort of the limitations are you can't, like, if the word was prince, you couldn't write princess. Like, it can't be a derivative of the word. You cannot write the word in another language, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So other than that, you're cool to go. So here's where the catch comes in for this one. Before you look, or we'll say if Isaac's first or Jimmy's first or whoever's guessing the word, before they can look at the clues that everybody gives, the people that are writing the clues down on their placards have to confer with each other and show each other what they've wrote. If there's any dupes on those words, they get omitted from the game.
Oh.
So if you write something on there, and so it's sort of, and it's going to be interesting doing this with 4, because I mean that with only getting 2 to 3 clues per a word, you may not get them. When you have more like 8 or 9 people, you know, each word getting cut out, sort of, you can still sort of work around it, but we'll see. Okay, so
It's the actual deck.
that's the actual deck there, so you can chuck that card. So now we know what's going on. Who wants to start first? Who wants to be the first guesser? Doris, you're going to be the first guesser?
I'm horrible at this
Are you
game,
not
but you
playing
know
first?
what? I'll do it.
Okay, so I don't know if they can get a...
Josh, are you playing?
No, I'm going to be I'm going to be the
Okay.
adjudicator and critiquer of your game.
Number 3.
Number 3. I don't... Can we get...
Okay.
Can we get... The secret word is...
The third word.
Yeah, I don't know if they can get it pulled in.
I can't look and see if I've got it in there because I'm going to
No,
see
no, no.
what my word is.
Okay, so can you all see what the word is there? Can you see it from there? Jimmy, can you see that from there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they're going to write their clues down. Bada bing, bada boom. And then you guys will confirm real quick what clues you have.
Dog it.
Well,
So did you guys hit a
We-
match?
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, this is going to be bad.
So you guys erase
Yeah.
your word real quick.
Can I
And-
look?
Okay, so flip yours over. Okay, so there's your clue. You get 1 clue. The word is Microsoft.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it. When our brains are in sync.
I was gonna say,
one time.
can tell what program.
It's hard. Software?
No. So you don't get to retain that card, so throw that back in the box.
Computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Isaac both wrote
Dell.
Alrighty, so next word is going to be Bing. Name a number.
Number 4.
Number 4.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
I can actually write the clues in chat. Let me see what the word is. The word is,
That word.
that. Don't look at the screen.
I was seeing if it was in the shot. I'm sorry.
I'm writing the word on the screen.
It's
You're
bad
not-
habit.
Yeah, you're not a camera operator.
I'm not a camera operator today. Well, I am, but not yet.
And so now you 3 are writing your clues based on that word.
Close your
All
eyes.
right. Close your eyes.
What was it again? 4?
Yeah, you said
Yeah,
4.
4.
4.
4.
Numero quattro.
Okay, I thought you said 3. Hold, please.
Well, good.
That was
Don't
lucky
write
'cause-
any of our.
That happened the last time with trash.
When we play tested it, and it went bad.
Oh no.
Okay.
It went really bad.
I'm ready.
All right. Wait, Isaac close. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, the lights are really bright. I didn't even notice that.
All right, Isaac, you can look now.
Oh,
You ready?
okay.
Okay, ready? Their clues are, what are your clues?
Worm,
What'd you write, Doris?
Hill. It's
Sand.
And
Worm, hill.
I was gonna say wood, but then what is hill?
What is a heel?
It's too early in the morning.
What is a hill?
Let's see. Hill. Sand, worm, hill. I'm gonna go with wood.
Wood?
Yeah.
No.
What is a
Sand.
hill and what is sand?
Wormwood, sandwood, hill, and then hill. I'm like, what? I don't.
No.
It's
Or-
a dune.
Okay.
Dune?
Dune. D-U-N-E.
Sand.
Like the movie.
Oh, I was so.
Almost put
At
movie.
least I missed with only one word.
So right now your score is 0.
Yep.
Just want to remind you, your score is 0.
Just go ahead.
Okay.
Whoa. I'm gonna go number 5.
Number 5. Okay.
You guys get that over here.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
The word is.
Okay.
The word is what? Say it out loud.
No, we're not doing that.
Get out of my head. I said, we
No,
don't need to
no.
sync.
I'm
We don't
trying.
need to
Look
sync.
I'm
at
trying to
each
sync with you,
other.
so then I can like, not that one.
And if you have any good clues in chat, they can write clues in chat. Of course, we can't. You don't look. Oh, you can't look.
I was
Okay.
Okay.
Well, good one-word clues.
I know what I really want to say, but I also know that one of them are probably going to say
Maybe
it,
they're
so-
thinking that you're going to think
I
that.
think
and, then-
you're gonna say it. So.
and clearly, I cannot choose the. I clearly cannot choose the vowel in front of you.
As soon as I put that word, though, one of them are going to have it.
So wait till
think
they're
that's
done
how it is.
writing, and then you do after.
No.
Oh no.
I'm not putting the obvious one.
Okay.
I'll leave this
Noted.
on.
Noted.
God dog it.
Okay.
Okay.
Does everyone have theirs?
Wait, okay,
I'm gonna
so-
close my eyes.
yeah,
Okay,
close your
yep.
eyes.
Oh no.
Okay.
So they're all good.
All
Yeah,
good?
All good.
Okay, I'm gonna open.
And the clues were what clues did
Pokemon?
you have?
Game, electric.
And catch them.
Catch up.
Pokemon?
No.
Really close.
It's in the right genre.
Really close.
I knew I should have did it. I should have put mouse.
I was going to put Pokemon, but it's kind of.
What
in
if
the
you
same
put
thing.
yellow?
Yellow?
Because electric was there,
Electric.
but then it still like has.
You can look at it now.
Okay.
It is Pikachu.
Oh.
I think we should get that one. Chat, yes or no? Should we get
we
that
get
one?
No.
Type it. Yes.
Please.
Hey, oh, quick! I can chat it in there.
Help. No. Oh, my heart.
Oh, come on!
Never.
Robbie, rude.
Wow.
How
Okay.
rude.
Ah.
Ooh, this is a brutal
I need a
crowd.
card.
That's my partner who wrote the no first.
Evening.
Let's do number 1.
Number 1. Oh, they've got the cameras working. Oh, sweet. You guys are killing it. I don't
Point.
forgot nothing
On it.
now.
It's a lot easier with more people.
It is. It's a lot harder with a lot.
Smaller group. Yeah. Especially when 2 people get the same.
Exactly.
You're
You're
just-
one clue.
Yeah, it's like,
But then if it gets too big, everybody's kind of got their own conversation going on. It's hard to keep everybody.
Honed in.
Fair.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all good.
all good. All right.
Look
Open
on
my
over.
eyes. Picture, right. Action. Lights.
Yay!
We got one.
So that goes into the middle of the table there. So you know,
Yes.
hey, we've got a point.
We did it.
Boom. Yay, team.
Oh, it's back to me. Oh no.
Go
This
team,
is
go.
bad.
I almost said camera, but these said picture. I was like,
Thank goodness.
1. So
Oh,
if
1.
chat's keeping score, they're at 1. 1. What number did you do?
1.
Oh, also the amount of cards you've gotten. 1. Yes.
At least we don't seem to be on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
So it's just you two that have to look out for it.
And then out of nowhere, boom. You said something and now I click.
We'll see.
All right.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah, close your eyes.
We kind of did. All right.
But different enough.
All right. You
All
are
right,
good
we're
to
ready.
look.
Let's go. Now you regret my.
Rave Shots Sandwich.
I have no clue. Help me out, chat.
Let's see. They put
Disco.
disco.
Oh,
There's
Ogre.
a ogre. Photon.
Oh, I think that was for the last
Oh,
one.
that was
that's
for
fine.
lights.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, disco, ogre.
Disco sandwich? A bar?
Close.
That's your guess?
Yeah.
That's a club.
Club. A club and a bar are the same thing.
I don't know. I've been to some bars where there's no dancing.
Yeah,
They're not good bars.
pretty dead.
Yeah, I didn't say they were good.
It's like that Ed
This is
Sheeran
the
song.
same. Club and bar. Come on.
Hey, there you go. Chat. Should club and bar be held on the same thing? They get
Are they
credit
in
for
the
it.
same family?
Come on, Chad.
We'll let them be the adjudicators.
I have a hard enough time being his wife. Help me out here. I think we should get it. It's close enough to the same.
Let's
Well,
move
while
on
they're
to the
answering,
next one.
we'll move on to the next card.
Yeah, I was gonna say like the Ed Sheeran song. You know, the bar isn't the club isn't the best place to find love, so the bar is where I go.
Oh, that
So
means
it's
you're
like-
different.
That's bad. Only one word. What number? Are you?
No.
No.
Of course.
Oh, we got an okay.
Yeah. Okay, it is. Okay, it is.
We only accept.
Exact phrase
Phrase
only.
only.
All right,
Okay.
there you go.
Rude.
Two no's. Two no's, one
Rude.
yes.
Rude.
Alrighty.
Painful.
Well,
yes, it is painful.
gonna go for 2.
2.
I guess we can't put two words.
No, it has to be a one-word clue. By the way, your score's still 1.
That's because Chad.
Right
is
when I was
rude.
drinking, Jack.
Can do. All right, is everyone ready
Close your
to
eyes.
make sure?
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
I guess
Okay.
someone was
All right,
insert.
you can
right.
guess.
Right.
But
Size
Massive.
massive. Chat, can I help?
All right.
But
oh, there's one. Marge. There's a clue. Barge, mammoth, family.
barge, mammoth, family.
Massive butt size.
Massive butt in
I
size.
wanted to put my in front of that, but I couldn't.
What was the chat's clue?
Barge, mammoth, family.
Yeah. Marge. Marge and Barge.
Marge and Barge.
Large?
Yes.
You got it.
Got 2
Large
points.
Marge.
Large.
2. You're 2.
At least we're not at 0.
Yeah, already. This is great. I'll
Ricky
do.
in there.
Well, might help if I did the right one. 3.
Okay, I want to make sure I see that. Okay.
Can anagrams be considered a word?
It's,
It
I think
it
as
says
long
foreign language.
No, like here, here, and here. No, you cannot do here, here, and here. Like things of that nature. Like
Oh, you mean like acronyms?
Acronyms. That's
oh,
what
acronyms.
Wow.
Is if they contain the word, I'd probably say no.
Okay, I know what you're.
Yeah.
No.
Now I need to know what you're going
I'm good.
I forgot what the. Oh, okay, 3. Okay.
Tres.
for. This is 1 word, right?
I thought that was 2 words.
Is it 2
I
words?
don't know.
If you don't put the space, it's only 1 word.
There you go. There you go. Let's do this.
Okay.
It's one
Close your
word
eyes.
for the
Does it?
Jimmy. It's one word.
Is it 1 word?
One word for what he's proposing. It's for.
Okay.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right, we're all good.
Ready? Beer.
Yes. 3.
Whew. Got an easy one. That's nice.
Let's also do 3.
What is the age rating? Do we have a mature rating?
What? I think we do keep just an average. I don't think we go general audiences on the Reaper channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it's also mature
yeah, I think it-
audiences only.
Yeah.
So.
It's,
PG-13.
Like you can say, damn it.
Okay, I think we're all.
Oh, I see. I see why you did that. I just noticed the word.
Oh gosh. Is there no clue or something?
Okay, don't look. Here,
Okay.
we're all gonna reveal.
Okay.
Wow.
God damn it!
Okay, you get 1 clue. Look on over. If you wanted some of the chat clues,
No, chat clues are all the same.
some more MILFs, and also mountain.
What?
Turn it.
Mountain.
Okay, ready.
Oh, mine got taken away.
Mill.
It got canceled out.
Yeah.
So your only clue is milk.
MILF, MILF, mountain.
Now we know how the chat and everybody is thinking this morning. So.
I am so confused.
MILF Mountain. What's confusing about MILF Mountain?
I don't know.
Mountain milk.
I feel stupid right now.
No.
No.
We've
Mascot.
What?
yeah, mascot.
Mascot. UH.
Oh, cougar.
Oh yeah.
What'd y'all get? What'd y'all
Cat.
get? Okay.
I went way too far up there, and I was like, okay.
Hilarious. You saved us though.
I was
So.
like, all right.
MILF
That-
Mountain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
it's my turn again.
You've got this. We're on a roll.
Oh no.
You need to
Okay.
flip it.
You
Flip
flip it upside.
Oh, it's upside down. No.
Perfect.
5.
5.
Oh, okay. No.
I
Let's see.
am not good at this game, but it's fun.
Shit, I can't spell for shit.
I had that earlier with the large one. I was going to write enormous, and I was like, I don't remember how to spell enormous. I refuse to do this on camera.
Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
I think so. Okay.
Okay, we're all good.
All right.
I thought someone was gonna put like.
Smoothie?
Hold on. We got pumpkin,
Color.
tangerine. What is
Osage. Osage.
Cone.
Cone? Anybody put? Okay, yeah, color. That's what I was thinking. Dreamsicle. That's a good one.
Orange?
Yeah.
Yes! I got one, yes!
Oh. Overshot.
Chad is carrying y'all at this point, I
Yeah,
think.
they are.
Look.
Yeah.
That is.
We're all playing together. It's a
Oh,
team.
Yeah, like I said, it's a
Three.
community.
3.
It plays up to how many people?
I can see.
7?
Oh,
3, you say?
yes.
My microphone keeps turning. I'm doing the obvious, and I'm sure someone else is too.
Everybody will.
We'll see.
That will be bad if everybody does and gets that close.
Then we really will be relying on chat.
So make them good. Don't match.
Oh no, if
Yo,
we
yo, yo.
match chat.
Oh gosh, if we match chat.
If you match chat, we just turn the monitor off.
Oh, okay.
How obvious are you going?
What number did I say? 3?
Three.
3.
I am not the smartest cookie in this table here, so
Okay.
it's pretty
Are there
obvious.
cookies at this
Okay.
table?
I am not the brightest candle on this table.
There you go.
There's cookies here? What?
I'm not the brightest candle in the
Okay.
light
Okay.
bulbs.
Close your eyes.
Oh no, I could have done something easier then.
Okay.
We're good.
All right.
Culture. Literature. Black.
Your other ones are cathedral, chic, third, architecture.
Gothic.
Yeah. Awesome.
Keldor, you're pretty boring if you think he can be the game master anytime. Just saying.
I think he just thinks this is a dating sim. You could be my game
We're
master.
new number
anytime.
4. Don't look at Sean.
No, don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Or are you going to write MILF again?
No, but something along those.
Along that line.
Don't worry, chat will have it covered for you. If
Chat's probably going to do the same thing he says here. you
yeah,
know.
exactly.
I'm gonna back away from that. I don't know how to spell it, but
Okay, I'll take an educated guess. All right,
Flip.
hey.
all good?
Good.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Belt?
Yeah.
Punch. Yep. Good.
All right, we're reaching the end of the stack.
That's the end of the game at the end of the
you
stack.
got one more.
Oh, I had the last
You have
one.
to
Oh,
do the
this
last
is
one.
bad. Okay.
Number 2.
That's just creepy with it.
All ready?
Yep.
Close your eyes. Okay. Ready? Look on over.
Jimmy had fallen asleep.
Latkes.
I know what those are.
We also
Like,
have Idaho.
Spud. Quail.
Okay,
Tater.
potato.
Tater. Yes.
little tater tots. Yeah, I thought somebody was gonna go with
Oh,
mashed
this is the last one, huh?
Last one.
Last one?
as like mashed potatoes or new potatoes, baked potatoes, and I was like, going.
Number 4.
Number 4.
Oh.
No. Or should I?
All right, none of you go my direction, please.
I could think of
Number
2
4.
people. 2 things. 2 things.
Number 4.
All right. Since I got the okay for the previous one, I'm gonna go with this.
You're just trying to see how close to that edge you can
Yeah,
get.
yeah.
And then,
I just want to see that line. Once when I see that line, then I'm like, okay.
Just don't get us banned, and it'll be fine.
Done.
if Frank comes out of the control booth just screaming obscenities, then you know you've hit that line.
I've hit that line. And that was the first and last time.
That was the first and last time we played board games on Saturday morning.
I don't know. Sure.
Okay. Nourish.
Is that?
All right.
Is that
Okay, you're
Okay. Is that a D? or-
What?
Dom.
I am not going to say what
The other. You have some other clues.
Does that say Pap?
Palpatine, Caesar,
Hirohito. Something dish New Orleans.
I thought somebody was gonna go. Can I?
Don't say it. No.
No, I can't.
We gave what we gave. We gave what we
Because I skipped on 2 of them that I was like, somebody is gonna go that.
I have no clue.
Throw one out there.
How?
Naked. That's where I was gonna go. Naked.
Oh, okay.
I cannot, after seeing that, I can't.
This could have been a very
I
different
was
game.
I was also going for a giggle from D. So, but yeah.
But your guess is
Gray.
Emperor.
Emperor.
That is not with those 2 words.
But I was gonna say like maybe Cusco
Yeah, I was
or
I'm thinking Christian
I
Palpatine.
was
Grey.
trying to do new clothes.
I mean,
Okay.
you've got
It was like 2
Penguin.
words,
He's always
yeah.
in a suit.
Yeah, yeah.
well,
Dom.
Emperor
He's always
Penguin.
the Dom. Christian Grey. She says
Ah.
naked, and then I'm like, I'm going there.
New clothes.
Close,
yeah.
yeah.
There's also Emperor.
so. How many did you all get in total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
So if you want to hold up the back cover, so you get ranked on a scoring system on how many cards you've got.
So we got, you're the average. Can you do better?
Hey, I mean, this is the first time you all have gotten together to play, so average is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Average is
And
okay.
we did get the higher end of average, so I will take it.
This is.
Heck yeah.
I'll take it. It's a win-win.
Okay.
A win is a win.
We got more than half.
So what is your thoughts on the game?
Is this? What do you think of this game? Is it thumbs up, thumbs down? What's your thoughts of? Are you all thumbs up? Pretty? Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It's,
would be interesting with more people.
Yeah.
Because I think it would just get more and more
The-
chaotic.
And maybe
chat
some
to show.
adult beverages.
definitely.
Not at 10 in the morning. Or as my grandfather
It's
said.
5 o'clock somewhere. I'm just saying.
My grandfather always said, if you're gonna drink all day, you gotta start in the morning.
That's right.
Yeah, there was a game over at when we went to Gen Con that was kind of similar to this.
Mhm.
But for the clue, you want to use as
Many
little as
little letters as you
letters
can.
as you want.
Oh.
As you can.
You have to mark down how many letters you used, and then that's your like ranking. So you're trying to guess the word with using the least amount of
Thank you.
letters.
Okay, so the next one. So, in my I'm a big fan of like really strange, really odd board games. So this one you may not find in your local store. So this is from a company in Germany called Zoc. And Zoc is really known for making these really weird little games. A lot of them are like, stack things or do things, but this one is not one of them. This one is called Auf Teufel komm raus, or The Devil with It. So the reason I like this one, I think Frank has got, so the chat can see it. So you are literally, in this game, we are pulling coal out of the devil's furnace and betting our way into heaven.
Okay.
So that is what that one. And so I'm going to slide this over there. And so one person in this game will have to be a banker, like you consider a banker in like any other games like Monopoly, whatever, and handle the chips. So the board will go in the center of the table, and then that way they can get a camera lock on it. And it's got this wonderful art of the devil and the furnace there. You want to throw the coal pieces to Isaac. And Isaac, do you want to show the people what is in there? So these are the pieces of coal. They're little pieces of coal. They come in various denominations. There's like 2 100s, 2 75s, some 50s, some 25s, 10s.
Blue.
And then also there's some of the pieces. I think if you see it on the screen, there's like little red dots, and those pieces actually have the little devils on them. So and you'll notice on the scoreboard, I know the chat can't see this yet, but we'll get there. The scoreboard does a weird little thing where it goes from like 0 to 50, where everybody is currently, where they're putting their pieces, and then it goes around to 1600. So that's going to correlate to how much money you're going to have during the game, and that'll fluctuate up and it'll fluctuate down. So the goal is to be the first person to get to 1600 and pretty much buy your way out and go to heaven. And there we go. So, and Isaac is shown all that. There's all the coal pieces, and all the coal pieces that start off the game in the furnace. So throw all your coal in the furnace face down.
Flip them one by one.
Wunderbar. So, the way the game is played, Doris is getting everybody $200 in various denominations of chips, and everybody starts off with around $200. On a turn, it will go like this. You are going to make a bet it'll be a private bet. So you put however many poker chips, a value of poker chips of between 0 and however many you have, and you put it in your hand, and everybody will put it in the middle, and then you'll display what your bet is. That bet is going to correlate to however the person who pulls the most coal value out of the furnace in a round. So if I bet 100 and somebody around the board in a round pulls like 110 value in coal out of the furnace, then yay, you've made your bet. And you get paid, you get to keep your 110 you bet, then you'll make 110. Okay?
Okay.
If you don't, you lose that amount of coal. Or you lose your bet. It's pretty much straight up betting. There's a couple of caveats to this. And so the first thing is, if you have bet the highest at the table, and somebody makes your bet and you bet the highest at the table, you get double your money back. So thumbs up. Okay. And then there's also some bonuses. Just like, somebody throws you, if you're playing craps and you throw really good, people will throw you things. Whoever the person who pulls the most coal in a turn will get a $50 bonus, and whoever pulls the greatest amount of individual pieces in a round will get $50 as well. Once all that betting is taken place and you've sort of come back to your stack, you adjust where you're sitting on the board, and then you go to a new round. Once at the end of the round, you'll notice the furnace has a little circle where the hole in the furnace is. Once we end a round and all that coal is inside that little furnace circle, all the coal pieces reset. So as you take the coal pieces out, they get thrown off the board. And then once we get like really lower, once all the coal pieces fit in that circle, we reset the board. So that sort of, and if you're math people at home, there's nine devils in total. And then
Two 100s.
Two 100s. Yep. I think you have a breakdown right there of the actual pieces. If you flip to the English section.
Yeah. 2 100s, 3 75s, 7 50s, 9 25s, 9 20s, 9 10s, and 9 devils.
So that way, if you're a quick thinker, which I am clearly not, you can figure this out. You can do this one. So you all will start on 200 because that's how much money you have. And so the last thing, and this is going to augment from our play test, there is a thing. So if you are doing really bad at betting and you end up on the orange thing, or you are the and this is the variant, if you are the single person in the last spot, the single person, if you're tied with somebody for the last spot, it doesn't take place. If you're the single person in the last spot, you enter a mode called Deal with the Devil, because it's sort of a catch-up mechanic, so you can get back in the game. Your money becomes openly displayed for everybody to see. Otherwise, you can keep track. There's no lying in the game, but you can keep your money private. You display. But however, anytime somebody pulls a devil and you bust on your pulling of your coal, I forgot to mention, whenever you pull a coal with a devil on it, your turn ends. You busted. So.
Flipping the table because last night I had to pay a lot of $50 out.
Yeah, that sort of fixed that.
So Frank was hoarding it.
Whenever you hit a devil piece of coal,
Kilgore was too.
you owe the person in last place $50. If you've thrown everything into your bet and you cannot pay that person $50, that $50 will come from the bank.
Okay.
So, that being said, there may be some loose ends or whatever, it'll sort of sort itself out as we play it.
Gotcha.
And that is I love this game so much. Okay, so everybody bet of like what they think the most amount of coal pulled out this round will be. And you can range it from 0, you can range it to 100, 200, whatever you think it's going to be. So, and you all have your bettors ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so boom. What have you got there? So, Doris, how much did you do?
120.
Isaac?
130.
30.
70.
70, okay. So the person with the reddish cheeks starts.
Of course. I had to put makeup on today. Damn it.
I'm covered.
Oh, that was Chad. You go.
All right, Isaac. I can't reach. You were my lucky guy yesterday.
Oh, you can slide the board over.
No need for that.
Okay.
He was really good at this last night.
Okay, you tell him what pieces you want.
But he had some drinks, so we'll see how that goes.
You want more drinks tonight? Do the one closest to you. This kind of You're fired.
You're busted.
He got
So
fired.
Doris is
No
out.
drinks.
So Isaac is next.
10.
10.
He
Bust.
Oh,
What
God.
in the world?
What is happening?
Jimmy, free drinks tonight.
It's cool.
Oh, you're getting close.
Same price, that's 125, I believe.
Okay, I'm good.
So what happens if I meet your bet?
He loses $130.
I lose $130 if you don't make it.
If I don't make it.
Yeah.
So do I want to be nice?
But if you
Dude,
if you don't make this next one, you don't make yours either.
I'll do it for the lowest. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, look at that.
So that is
So-
145.
Jimmy is
Everybody-
going to get
Well, let's do our
Okay,
bets
yeah.
first.
Bets
so
first.
120 here,
130.
130. You
30.
had 30,
It has 70.
70. All right.
And then now for
So
the
now
highest,
you get
doubled.
double.
so I get double.
Dang.
Dang. I
So
should've
now
met
you
your
now
bet
you
there.
now you get like, oh, that's why I double.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
want to
And
bet?
then you got the most, so you get an extra 50.
He gets 100 because,
Yeah, because
he
he's got both of them.
both the most pieces and also the highest number of.
Okay, and then the one other change from our test games that we've been playing. So, and I read this in the rule book, and I've got a hair sticking out, and my face is irritating me. Okay, so the pieces you have flipped up, the pieces of coal, move them slightly off and flip them over.
Oh, that sucks. That I almost cursed. That sucks.
Okay. Now you really gotta remember.
Now, how many devils did you guys pull?
3.
3,
Okay, you remember the numbers?
75, 10,
20,
and 50.
10, 50.
I
Yeah.
hope you can remember that as you go through.
Well, shit.
Probably not.
Okay, now take your totals and readjust your amounts to go on the scoreboard.
I should
Oh,
have rearranged it in a way that it's easier to count instead of making it so it's harder for people to count.
I'm at
I'm
370.
between 3 and 500.
Same.
You're between 3 and 500.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy is as well.
I am like 230, so I'm still 200.
Or in between.
In between.
Oh,
That means that you are the last one. So
Four.
if we bust, we owe you $50.
perfect.
As well.
Wow!
Oh, this makes it harder with not knowing how many. Oh man.
Alright, so who
Oh,
starts
so
off?
Yeah.
this
now
is
I
bad.
start.
Yeah, when I was
because
going,
it's
I was,
supposed
when I was
to-
doing the rules review last night after we got done playing, I was like, oh no,
Wait.
oh no.
We
Wait,
need
no,
to
we need
bet
bet. We need
first?
bet.
Oh yeah, bet.
We're so excited.
Isaac bets nothing. $3, Bob.
$1.
$1.
1, 2, 3, go.
What do we got here, Doris?
110, 110,
150.
150.
Oh, there's two 150s. Ooh.
Is there?
Oh no,
No,
this
80.
is 80,
Oh.
80.
and then 150.
110.
Yeah.
Or 150.
All right,
Alrighty.
Isaac.
25,
Good job. Come on, keep it going.
20,
Keep
Alright.
going.
oh, 20,
You're getting there.
65.
25.
Alright, I've been.
90.
Don't bust,
Oh, why'd you say something?
because I'm fine.
50,
145.
45.
Just need one.
You helped me out last time. There you go.
Hey.
I'm good.
Whew. Okay, we're
Alright.
done.
Stopping there.
We're done.
Everybody else will just
Alright.
pass.
Pass.
You have to
So-
draw at least one, but
Yes.
Okay.
It is the one.
10.
10. Oh, you're gonna try to push the.
I mean, he has something to lose.
Well,
You've
yeah,
already made
that's
his
true.
bet.
True.
Well, 50.
Huh?
He'll lose 50 if he ends up busting.
I'll stay.
Oh, that's right. Give me one out of the middle.
This one?
Sure. No,
You
that
said
is not
sure.
the one. No, I did not say that. You just think you heard that. You have selective hearing.
So who's green?
Oh, so you stop there.
Pickles.
so-
Fudge.
And did somebody else bust?
yeah.
No.
Well, yeah, just.
Yeah, it was just.
Yeah, it was just
Those
those two. So
I did.
Alrighty, that's the
That's the end of the round.
end of that.
All right. So here's 110 for me, but I'm going to swap this 2 out for a 2. You get 110. Do you want to give me a
2. Thank you.
You get 80.
80, yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You get 150.
50.
Do you have 100 that you can give me for? No, keep one of the 100s.
Oh, okay.
But he's also got the highest, so he gets double.
No,
But you have the highest.
You have the
No,
highest.
we had
For
110.
the highest bet.
The highest bet.
Oh,
he made his
so he
bet.
gets another 110.
Yes.
150.
150. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Exactly.
You guys have selective hearing. You're not hearing me properly.
And I really like these coins. Like they got some
They're
actual weight to
hefty.
it.
Yeah.
Here, you got 5.
All right.
Just pass it.
You gonna bet
Jimmy's big
5?
balling it over there. You got a 5? You got a
Got a
500 over here?
I'll take it.
I got 5 on it.
Alright, so I am at.
He's gonna like throw out a $500 bet there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
And I
So-
get paid
Now we need to move.
100.
And you did like the doubles and everything for. Yeah. Okay. So now flip
Where
them
we
all
at?
over.
Well, no.
No.
We gotta see where we're at.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, move.
See if no, we're not.
So, but the next round, really,
Yes.
you will.
I am between the 500s.
Oh yeah, and we gotta adjust our rankings as well.
And then flip those 2 little devils in there, and then the 2 that
Those
Jimmy
2
did.
little devils. That
Them
makes
two-
5.
Them 2 little devils, and then right there in front of Jimmy. Flip him right there in front of Jimmy.
That's 2 little devils. So now there's 5 devils out there.
It's gonna take me a while.
Can you not count that high?
You're flush.
No.
Do you need my fingers to help you count?
Nah, we're good.
So yeah, Bryn, right for this second, you're still keeping yours open, right? Until it readjusts, right? Because you were the green, right?
Yes.
Because she's doing the devil thing. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Did
I was
you
like,
move up
Bryn's
any
got
at
her
all?
open.
Yeah.
Not yet.
But we haven't changed positions yet. But yes, I
Yeah.
am higher up.
Because Isaac's over there counting his mountain.
I
He's
stay-
Scrooge
I stay
McDucking it
safe.
over there with $7 billion.
Okay.
Okay, so now we adjust everyone.
Yep.
Um,
I'm also along with you.
And I'm up with you now.
Wow.
So nobody's getting $50. I'm sitting on the baby's lap.
And now you can hide your stuff now.
Perfect.
Hi. No hiding. I can math.
I can math.
Ready?
Right.
Reveal.
I got 110.
hey, we're both 3 at
What?
110.
3 at 110, Bryn?
100.
You're 100.
Oh wait, sorry.
And so,
120.
Bryn, your first pull this round.
Sorry, I have 120.
120.
Cool.
Brr, brr.
Oh.
Come on, Isaac. Or Jimmy. Jimmy, sorry. Jimmy.
Have you got
Yes. That's my bid.
125, right? Yeah, I made everybody's bet. I'm good.
We're dead. We're good.
Well, you still have to pull at least one.
Well, it also doesn't hurt you because you don't have to pay anybody else out now.
Very true. So,
So
the
I-
one closest to her.
this one.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Confirmed.
You didn't draw the devil, so yes, confirmed. I'm going for it. So the one closest to me,
Yes.
as long as it's not the devil. Yes.
You will not be held accountable for the draw this time.
And so now you can pull one in for, if you pull one and not get the devil, what, you get $50 for that.
Yeah, but Isaac's going to come through behind me here. The one closest to Jimmy. Let's go for it. I am all 10s.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
It's 10
The one
across the board.
closest to you. No.
No.
Are you going to keep
Yeah.
going? Oh, wow.
Boom, I'm done.
Alrighty.
So, that's
So right now
105.
you're what? You've got the 100 bonus right now. Or you've
He's
got 50 and 50.
He's got the 100. He's got 100.
Oh, he's got more than you do.
Yeah.
But you have more chips, so it's 50 and 50.
Might as well. Just like keep pulling without.
Boom.
Yeah.
Give me 50.
No.
Oh, no,
No,
you're
nobody's
okay.
in the nobody's in.
Come on, guys. Let me get 50 from him.
No.
All right, so everybody made their bet.
Yeah.
So 110, which
You're
I'll put
welcome.
this in here and get 200.
110.
100.
Give that to her,
Okay,
please. Don't
one-
keep that.
120.
120.
And he had top bet, right?
He had the top bet and he made his bet, so that is
240.
240.
No. 120 and 120 and then 50.
Oh, because he pulled the
He
most
pulled the
pulls.
most money,
Money.
and I pulled the most pulls. Somebody give me some 50s. Who's hoarding the 50s? Okay.
I can trade in for 50.
So
Now
I move
they're-
up one.
Yep, and remember, you got to check your size of your furnace. See if all the pieces are inside. Are they inside, or are there still pieces out?
There's still pieces touching the ring.
Has to be inside.
Yep, so we're still good.
We're still good.
Oh, this is gonna be a tight round.
Because there's, you said 5 last round, so 6, 7 devils are out. There's 2 still in this pile.
And then there's 4 you need to flip
Oh.
over right there.
But Jesus.
How many hundreds did you guys hit so far? Do you know?
None.
None.
1. It was 1.
No,
Yeah,
we
No.
don't.
the first round I thought.
No. No hundreds.
Oh.
We had 75s
Yeah,
and
a whole bunch of
50s.
same fives.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think there's
We'll
any more
see.
same fives.
And readjust your scores.
Oh.
go up one? We need some.
I'm same.
No, I need to go up between the two.
Oh, right here?
Yeah. We need some pen and paper for Isaac to count.
Yeah,
Calculators.
I'm between the 750 and 1000.
Are you
Closer to the
blue?
blue one.
Look at you.
So, and as we noticed in our test, I think 4 is probably the perfect place. This will play up to 7,
Or 6.
But
6. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. And we played it with 6, and it was bad.
I am.
It was bad. It was like you
Oh.
you actually run out of chips because you have to
Yeah.
disperse the chips out to everybody.
That makes
So,
sense.
yeah. And so the scores are updated,
Yep.
and so we're ready. Up. Bets, 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 bets. Okay.
Show 'em.
120.
100.
160.
150.
160.
Wow.
Wow, everybody's.
Wow.
Okay.
Trying.
Wow.
And now Jimmy pulls first.
Oh, crap.
Come on, Jimmy.
That's what we need. We need an emoji in
comes
chat
the
for
devil.
wow.
I knew it.
Oh,
I think
knew
this
it.
is going to be a tough one.
the one over here on this far end. Yeah.
50.
Okay.
Okay. The one
3
over
more
here
of
on the
those,
far
please.
end. Yes.
60.
Wow.
The one straight over from that one. Yes.
60,
70.
70.
Now I just need to put 100.
The one closest to Jimmy. Yeah.
90.
90. And what was
Go
your
for
bet?
the one in the middle.
100.
Yep.
That's, you got it. What? You pulled
Sorry,
what?
chat.
100 and
Blow
what?
out the mic.
Sorry, Cat.
190. Sorry, chat.
90.
Alrighty. Alright.
Just don't bust.
Let's just go for it, you know? 25. And out.
So now you owe her $50.
Oh,
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, see, she wasn't going to tell you that part. She's like, I got you.
Well, you could keep pulling because there's.
If you run out of coal, period, like if she manages to pull all the coal, and there was no coal for Jimmy just wouldn't pull, it'd be counted as pulling
well, I
zero.
already
No, he
pulled.
already
Last.
pulled.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh,
So
you're last.
you could just keep pulling the
I
rest.
know.
All the devils out.
Look at that. Make
Oh,
your
wait,
money.
wait, so she's tied for doors for most pieces. So
Oh, she's got it now. She'd be crazy not to go ahead and pull them all.
now,
Yeah, just keep on pulling them.
oh, are all the devils
Yeah,
gone?
all the
Yeah.
devils are gone.
Oh, perfect.
Unless she's lying.
If she is, it doesn't hurt that much.
Hey.
Hey.
Now we all win, right?
Now you kind of wish you'd bet a whole lot more.
Yeah.
Go ahead and hand her the 100
Well,
because
you
she's
did-
got it.
You got the
Well, you
100
bet it
because you
150,
pulled
so
the
that's
most
good.
coal and you got the most
Okay,
denominator.
I need some hundreds, guys.
All right.
I have some. There's a 2.
I got 100. You got 120.
Did you give me 50 for Bustin?
Oh, not yet. Here you go.
100.
Jimmy, what'd you bet?
160.
This is for. Wait, what is this for? 120?
Yours.
Oh.
Yours. This
is for
Jimmy.
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
did I not pay myself 110?
Sure.
No, seriously. All I have are the 200s and one 100. But I'm taking two 200.
Did I get anything for
200.
highest bet or no?
Oh, he gets double his money.
For highest bet.
And so it was.
But I don't know if it cuts if I busted. Does that?
No. It,
No, because you made your
As long as the
bet.
bet got
Your
Okay.
bet was hit.
as long as somebody made it
Yeah.
for you, you're good.
I need
3.
Do you need 10s? I got a
50.
buttload of 10s.
Can you give me another 500?
Let me give you 160.
Well, here's.
This is at
Well, give
500.
500, and then you can give me the 160.
Jimmy just won.
Did he?
Yeah, no.
And then I had the 150.
I'll take a 500.
Is that the end of the game?
End of the
No,
round.
then,
Just the round?
Everything goes
resets.
back in. It resets.
Gotcha.
You gotta get into the 1600s.
Do we
Gotcha,
have
gotcha.
50? Or actually, 100. Trying to consolidate as much as I can.
I think I have missed some money somewhere because I haven't moved the last 2 rounds and I've won money the last 2
Maybe
rounds.
you just haven't won enough money.
Can I do a 5? I'm trying to make you interrupt all your counting.
Oh, no. I'm just. I'm same
I'm
spot.
in the corner now.
You're in the 100 or
Yeah,
past
yeah.
1,000?
Past 1,000. I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't moved in 2 turns.
How haven't you?
I don't know because I've bet like 100,
Oh.
120,
So
130.
everything goes back in.
Yeah.
Everything will go back in. And everybody's readjusted, right?
Can you move mine up to between 750 and 500? Thank you.
Look at that. Okay, so we don't have to pay anybody if a double is pulled.
Darn it. It's been my method so far.
Is this one of those newfangled Vegas games? I'd like to see this played in Vegas. That'd be hilarious.
Last night there was too many people playing and way too many beverages.
So the question in chat, for people that just walked in, this is, as you can see in the corner up there, this is off Teufel komm raus. It is a betting game, yes. It is it's a German betting board game where we are pulling pieces of coal out of the devil's furnace.
And press your luck.
It's betting, press your luck. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, bets.
I know,
Instead
we
of
need
bets.
bets.
Oh,
Bets.
I just want to pull.
I just want to keep pulling. It's like a gotcha game.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right. In 3, 2, 1.
120.
130.
200.
Wow. With all the devils in and you went 200. There you go.
Alrighty.
Oh, man, that's
I've lost money along the way somewhere, so. All right.
Alrighty.
I think
he
you're
starts
first.
last. No,
Oh.
I pulled last. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Liz, nope, over toward the end. Up toward her. Yep.
Devil.
10.
Nice.
Hey.
100.
Come on. Come on.
20.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, stop
130.
there.
Come on.
You met mine.
Come on.
No one's in last
oh
place.
man.
Free drinks.
So you
Contemplate.
don't have to pay anything.
Say less.
As long as you hit my
Blinding
bet.
people with free drinks outside of the game.
40.
160.
80.
Oh.
Come on, 20 more.
No
You got
whammies.
this.
Oh.
Sucker. Oh, you
Oh,
right.
there we go. God damn it.
got that free drink?
I got that free drink, but at what cost? Okay, yeah, I'm staying.
Ooh. I should have offered her the free drink.
I'll still take them. How many do you have? No, doesn't matter.
Oh.
Save. There you go.
Okay.
So you get double yours, so that's
400.
400 that you're gonna get.
Hey.
Ooh, ooh.
I know.
I should have betted more.
You stayed safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No shame
Hey,
in that game.
this is not going to pay for your drink, okay? This goes back in this box. And then you get 50 for having the most.
The most and 54. Okay. Cool.
And you bet how much?
140.
And
Jimmy.
130.
Can I get a 5?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, adjust scores.
You're so blinded by your wealth.
Yes, I'm like, money.
Do you need help? You want me to give you the big black 1,000 here?
I'm with Jim.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that guy.
When you guys go to bet,
Got your millie.
Are you still in the same place, Steve?
nope, I'm up in between 1,000 and 1,300.
Oh.
Wow.
Between 1,000 and 1,300.
Oh, okay, I heard
All right, don't bust
20
you
to
guys.
13,000.
Go big. All in.
Oh, remember to put your coal off the board.
Oh,
How many devils do we have?
Enough.
it was 2 doubles out.
Yeah.
70.
So 7 left?
Just
16.
2 doubles.
Oh,
Seven.
shit.
Yeah.
16.
So there's like 7?
Yeah.
8.
7
Nine.
doubles.
17, so just bet accordingly.
The letter J. The bat symbol.
You know what?
He can't even fit his money in his hand.
All right, everyone ready? Reveal.
50.
120.
120. Oh my gosh.
There's a
My
bunch of change.
gosh, with all of those devils in there?
I'm sitting beside a devil. What are you talking about?
You're
have
not
to-
75. I made mine. I'm like,
Honestly,
I'm
fair,
out.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh.
50. 60. 85.
I'll stay away from that hat.
How much is that?
105.
105.
Come on, 5 more.
Oh.
That'll be 50.
Hey!
Oh, you can't take it from the bet, so you have to.
Oh, it's fine. You can do it after
Okay, there
and
we
break
go.
it. Okay.
Hand me the thing. I don't trust you now.
Oh. You're close enough to heaven.
oh,
You trust
snap.
no one.
Whatever.
You're making
No,
them.
go ahead.
They have
Go
to
ahead.
adjust the
Do it.
camera.
No, that's fine. Scoot it back over there and do it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
We're moving.
25. 20. 45.
How much do I need? 110.
100, right? No.
Damn it!
Oh.
50, please.
Rip.
Money, please.
Nobody made,
I have no shame.
I made my bet.
So you get
50.
50. And you get another
And
50.
I get another 50. And I get another 50 because,
Just give me.
yeah. Hot
I
dog.
lost my 110.
Yeah. You
Oh,
lost 122.
Ooh, that money.
Well,
And
I went
looks
back
like
on the
it's-
board.
same. Oh, no, I stayed.
You make one space back or here in
No, I
between?
didn't. I stayed.
Okay.
That's 8. No, I did go back.
To here or here?
8 to 1,000.
Alrighty.
How many devils are out now? We all busted.
I think it's
5.
5.
It's 5 out. Or was it 6? Or was it 4?
Actually, all of them are out that high.
Yeah. All in there.
2. Let's do
Go big or go home, right?
no.
Go big and go home.
After eating all Buc-ee's all weekend, yeah, I'm going big and home.
Oh wait, you're this one.
All right, everyone ready?
Ready.
Reveal bets.
50.
Did you pay in just tens?
Yeah, that's all. Then I got $1. I want to break my $1 again.
So
120.
50, 120,
70.
70,
130.
130.
120.
Oh no, I was thought you were gonna just say it, so then I was like, okay, but no.
So you saw 4? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I don't have to cover anything.
Cool.
10, 60, 80, whammy.
Ooh.
You're
That's
welcome.
10. I'll say 85.
Nice.
So draw the one closest to you. Nope. Yep.
50.
Go to the middle. Yep.
The devil's in the furnace.
Wah, wah.
50, please.
Don't worry. After this round, you'll be paying me 50.
Yeah, fair.
Alrighty.
So there's only 2 left.
Boop.
Well, I did
50.
85. I meant yours.
Yeah.
Come on. You're not there yet.
You can get free drinks from D.
From the bartender, it looks like Rami Malek.
Oh.
I beat yours, right?
Yeah. I only have 50.
There's so many in there.
There's only 2 devils left. How much you got right there? You got it.
That's 100.
35.
Yeah.
You met all of us.
All right.
I'll get you a free drink too.
gonna be
wasted.
Saturday night at
They're free up there
ReaperCon.
right now.
Yeah, I know.
Saturday night.
I don't know that. Okay, so I got 100 for grabbing the most coals, and also the.
But I'm at my bet, so I
Highest
get
elimination.
250, right?
No,
It's 130.
because it's 2. And this is gonna be 2, so that's 4, 5, 6. So 260.
Yeah, you get 260.
I'm sure it's exciting on stream to watch people not know how to do math.
As
I
long
came
as
for the
they're not
games, not
having
for
to
the
do
math.
Yeah, as long as they don't do the math.
As long as the
I was told
as
other
long as the
people
people at
did
home in
math.
their underwear
How
in their
much did you
pajamas are
bet?
not doing math,
120.
they're cool criticizing other people doing math.
50.
Thank you.
Or you just give me a.
Oh, and I get
No, damn,
70.
That's the cool thing about having such a large table is just slinging chips across the table.
And we need the board
Or
resets.
do
Yep, the board will reset.
Is there any coins that you need, Dee?
We have no 50s, and we're running low on 10s, and we're running low on 30s.
There's a 30 coin.
Or 20s, sorry.
There we go.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of
Here's
10s.
200. Thank you.
I'll take a 200 as well.
And then here's 100.
Hundos.
Yeah. Money, money, money.
And then what is it? Adjusting your board.
13 and 16.
Wow!
13 and 16.
Let me make sure I counted that right.
Dang, she passed me.
Wow!
Hold on.
Wow!
No, I'm not. I'm back where I was. I can't do math.
Who's yellow?
Look at yellow. Yellow's almost off the board. Hey!
3, 4. Yeah, I'm there.
Can I see your calculations to make sure?
Yeah. So why are you hiding yours? You can't get to hide yours.
Have you shown your work?
Did you win?
There's my. No, I did not win.
We're so close though.
Let's do.
So now we're betting.
Oh yeah.
Actually, there's a bit more on there. So,
Yeah, I'm going all in.
Oh.
Not all in.
oh, okay. I was like,
You got so excited.
oh, jeez.
All right, and 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
100.
100, 200.
Would you like a 100?
I'm losing
I
anyways.
like this.
He likes
What'd
the
you do?
stacks.
100.
So 100, 100, 100, 200. Alrighty.
Oh no.
You pulled
Oh, yeah,
last
I-
time?
No,
Free
I-
drinks till 7 o'clock, Jimmy, so come on.
All right.
That's not how to get a free drink from me.
You said free drink. You didn't say what I had to pull.
50.
Or do you want to pull?
Wait a minute, we can already get free drinks from till 7
Would
o'clock.
That's
you
what.
hush? That's why I'm saying free drinks, you
But I'm
pervert.
working
I
during the
didn't-
time. I can never get the free drink. So I'll take it.
That's okay. I'll set them on the side.
I'll just have a line.
They'll water down, but that's okay. Start in the middle. Always go from the outside. Start in the middle.
To be fair, that's where all
This
the
one?
devils have been last time. Oh.
Alrighty. 20. This one?
Mm-hmm.
25.
All right.
Good.
Okay, that's. This one?
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
155.
Keep it going, buddy.
This one?
Sure.
How much did you bet?
155. Oh, there you go.
There you
205.
go.
You're there.
205.
Yeah.
You got it.
Wow!
Your
Good
turn.
job.
You got it.
Watch. Devil. Oh, no. Devil.
Pleasant surprise.
Keep saying devil.
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 Devil. Gosh, I can't catch up.
No, but you can catch your
1, 2,
pieces.
3,
of
4,
coal.
5.
Unless he gets a devil.
Oh,
5.
Hey, 50, please.
You should have kept saying devil.
Yeah, that's where it got me.
Okay, I'm done.
So everybody got their
everybody-
Everyone
bet.
got it.
Yep.
So I get 400 because my bet doubled.
Nice.
And then I got the most pieces
No.
and the most
So you get
draw,
100.
so I get 100.
I get 100. Thank
You get 100.
I get 100. Hey, sure.
So now you just do a retally. Anybody hit 1600?
I don't think so.
Nope.
I should be close.
No.
I stayed in the same place.
What'd you get?
Where you at?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yo!
Alright.
GG!
Welcome to heaven.
Coming
It's playing
from-
more games with
Coming
us.
from the rear.
But did anybody else hit it?
So, no, I got 100, or 1,000, 200, 300, 400, 6, 8, 9.
Wow.
Yeah, 409.
So if there'd been more big bets,
Yeah. I should have not made that. I should have just stopped.
I should just do my 1,000.
Yeah.
So do you prefer the red, green, or teal?
Oh. What to do? I actually haven't tried those. The Gen Con, not Gen Con.
The
red
ReaperCon?
ReaperCon. That's where I am.
Yeah.
So-
I'm here to
ReaperCon.
plug my company.
so
The red is better, in my opinion.
so for people in
red's
chat,
real
this
good.
year
Oh, yeah,
at
the red
the
last year.
bar,
Oh, that's nice.
they're doing like mana potion drinks, and there's like a red mana
Green
potion
and a blue.
and a health one, and then there's
Teal.
there's a blue that's the mana, red is the health, and teal is the
Tequila.
teal.
Tequila.
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 And that is the
Tequila.
teal.
So blue margarita. The red one is watermelon and cranberry. And I don't know. what the
Clamberry.
Cranberry. And
Oh,
it's supposed to be kind of like a
Clamberry.
I can taste
And
it.
it's also supposed to be
Clamato.
kind of like a Jolly Rancher type drink as well.
It's real good.
In the bag.
I had that one last night.
Camp on the cards, they're real tight.
He's gonna cut it
Oh,
out.
Okay, so off with that one.
You just lost your game pieces, man.
I think we got it.
Okay, yeah. I just yeeted a box top.
All the
sorry.
way.
What B has to deal with.
Can you get it all shuffled in there? Wow, amazing.
Just put it on the floor next to the camera.
We'll see if
Here, give it to me.
during breakdown we'll probably end up.
Finding them.
We get them
Yeah.
all off the floor.
I think so.
Okay. So next up, this is a little card game called Illusion. It comes in a card game. Some people have played this. I really love this card game, and the reason we picked this one is because it's very art centric. It's by a German guy named Wolfgang Warsch, and I think this is widely available at like Barnes and Noble and stuff like that. Just a simple little card game you can throw out anywhere. So, woof. Okay, so this is the German edition, but I'll break it down for you. So, take the cards. You'll notice there's a ton of
They have to be separated.
yeah, they'll be separated into, there'll be a stack of cards with arrows, and then there'll be a stack of cards with art on them.
Put those in the center.
And so we'll let them
That
while they're
side
doing
of
that. Yep. And so so how this game will play, there will be a stack of cards which will be face up with the art showing, and each person will take a piece of the art that's shown on the card, and there will be an arrow there showing like, hey, this arrow is going to be like, said that green arrow, we're going to be evaluating the green color and saying this piece of art has more or less green color than X color, than the one before it, the one after it, the one after it. You'll notice on the back of the cards, it actually gives you the percentage of all the colors on the card as they progress across. So that's going to be like that one card there has 19%, I think it says,
Green.
of green on that card. So,
We're gonna take a slight little break.
are we taking a break?
Well, we're gonna swap out.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll take a break, and we'll be right back, and we'll be playing Illusion. Are we going to take a break?
No.
Are we taking a break? Okay. So they're swapping people out. Okay.
Just something.
Huh?
Oh, they're subbing in.
We're swapping out with him. I gotta run to the restroom anyway.
Oh, okay, good. Well, I'll continue just explaining it. So, so Isaac, if you would get those cards with the art and turn them face up on the table.
With the thing, yes.
We don't want to look at the numbers. We want to look at the pictures.
So just have them like.
Yep. And then take that arrow with the green arrow. Yep.
I guess we'll find out. Oh, sorry.
You okay?
Yep. And then we're going to take the so turn that probably yeah, that's fine. Take that card there, the deck with the arrows, and point them like towards out. Take the whole stack, put it on the table. Nope, flip it over. Turn it, rotate it, stop. Okay. Now take that art, those two cards you got there, and just throw them on the bottom. So, now take the first card, lay it on the other side of the arrow. That is how you set up this game.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we're getting somebody mic'd up and as a replacement, but as they're getting that, we'll sort of just keep it going. So whoever's going to go first, we're going to be looking at the yellow color and evaluating the yellow color as it comes out, and you're going to be placing it in a row from the smallest number to the largest number of yellow that's going to be appearing. So the first card, you are going to look at the yellow on that card, and is it going to be more than the yellow that's showing on the heart currently, or is it less? So take that heart and just scooch it over a bit, enough for one card, and so you'll take that card and say before or after. Once you have made that choice, the person next to you looks at the whole line and says, "Is it?" Yeah, it'll go either on one side or the other side. Yep. And then the next person in line that would go next would look at your work, or they look at the whole line and they say, "Is this correct?" And not only do they evaluate your piece,
But everybody else.
everybody, if there is a mistake anywhere in the line along the process, they can call that out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay? What happens if they call that out? So we'll say, for example, Bryn, you laid a card out. Jimmy may say, well, Bryn's card is cool, but maybe something Isaac had played doesn't correlate. You know, these numbers don't match up. You call it out. Then we halt the game for a second. All the art cards get turned to their number side face up, and then we're evaluating yellow. We'll look at yellow with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, then your assessment was wrong, and you would get the point for it. So you would get the yellow arrow, and then when you accumulate 3 arrows, the game is over.
Gotcha.
And that is it.
Interesting.
Yeah, and all the arrows are of different colors.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Because we have like red, green, yellow, blue.
Yeah.
and
There's 4 different colors: red,
Just
green.
those 4. Okay.
And we have somebody new thrown into the pit.
Hello.
Welcome to everyone.
Hello.
So for everybody watching at home, you want to go ahead and introduce yourself?
Yeah, my name is Kevin Bender. I'm here running the board game library.
Uh-huh.
My wife Rhonda is
Perfect. Have you played Illusion before?
I have not.
Okay. So, well, the quick rundown. There is a deck of cards with 4 cardinal colors. The red, red, green, blue, and yellow?
Blue, and yellow.
And we are going to be taking the cards and trying to make our best judgments. We're wanting to do an ascending line of color gradients from the lowest to the highest amount. We'll lay a card down. Once somebody has laid that card down in the color, and the next person after them will take a look at your work, and if there is a mistake anywhere in that line, whether you place it or somebody else places it, they can either, that's going to go, or they're going to call it out and say, hey, there's an error in that line. If they make a mistake in that choice and the color line is perfect, then you'll get the point. If they are correct in picking out that mistake, they will get the point. First person to 3 points wins. Okay, so let's see, who started the last game?
D did.
D did. So Isaac, you want to go ahead and start it?
Already. And if I think yellow is more, I put it on this side.
Yeah, you want to go from, so the arrow is going to point
Smallest
towards the minimalist side. So it's starting at 0 at the arrow and going outwards.
I'm gonna go ahead and put
Put it
that
there.
right there.
Okay, so Bren is going to check, do you agree with that?
I agree.
There's more yellow than there is in the hearts.
Yes.
Okay, so now that you've signed off, you have to evaluate that card.
Okay.
So you can put it before the heart, after the heart, or after the diamond pattern. So you can put it anywhere in that line you need to see fit.
I'd like to put it in between.
And so now this will go to Jimmy. Jimmy, you have to evaluate the yellow in that spectrum from smallest to largest.
This is a tough one.
Right.
You can either let it go or call it out.
I want to say this one goes.
Oh,
In
so
between.
you're saying this is
Yeah,
good to go?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. And then you're saying this
Between
is
the heart, between 1 and 2.
between.
Yeah.
So right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so you not only signed off on her work, you're going to say the next one piece is there.
Okay. Just pull the box.
Okay, Kevin, for you, Jimmy threw, which piece did you throw down?
The second heart.
So not only do you judge Jimmy's piece, but the entire row, do you think the amount of yellow goes from smallest? Good. So now your card is up at top, and it can go before or after any of the cards in the row.
We're going to put it in between these two.
In between this two.
Yep. Everybody told me I had to stay within the lines.
Alrighty. And so then it
Now
goes.
you try.
You're judging
No.
Kevin's work and the entire line.
I say it's out.
You think it's out,
Yes.
so you're calling it out.
I'm calling it
Okay,
out.
so we're stopping it. So start from the beginning, flip it, and we're only looking at the yellow number.
So
4%.
4%. Next one.
6%. 16%. 27%. 16%.
So you were correct.
That's it. I thought it was right here.
So since you did call out the discrepancy,
So,
you get that one.
I get
So-
All right.
this.
That was close.
So
That's
those cards
4 and
get
6.
wiped. Now we're going to evaluate the red.
So the red.
The red comes out. Now, since you called that one out, you're still on the hook for this one. So you have to lay that card out.
I will go on this side.
And they'll go to Bryn to evaluate that judgment.
I agree. For the next card, I think I want it after,
After.
at the very end, please.
Okay. Yellow really messed me up on that one. I thought it was like not going to happen.
I know.
Early-
I saw
thought-
you like
I was like,
clock it
are you
immediately
sure?
when Isaac put it down. You disagree?
Yeah.
Already? Okay.
Oh, you're
Alrighty.
stopping it already.
On red. So 3%, 21%, 11%.
Oh, nice.
Wow, Jimmy gets the red arrow.
All right.
And so then we go on to the next player still?
It'll be green.
So it'll be-
But it's still on you.
well, but you start off, right?
Because even if you
He
evaluate it,
evaluated. He's not
he
off the
still
hook.
has to.
He still has to put one down because Kevin has to
Oh,
judge
okay.
it.
So which is more?
Green.
So first card.
This right here?
That looks pretty good. So let's see.
Didn't you see the card closer?
I'm okay with the colors. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's put it at the end.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oof, a doof, oof, a doof.
He thinks it's right.
So you agree?
So you agree
Yes,
with it?
I definitely agree.
Okay.
And I will go.
I didn't mean to make
Here.
that noise as you were still putting it
Yes.
down. I disagree.
Alrighty. So we're gonna go with the flips. 1%, 15%,
Oh,
14%.
No,
No, you got it so far.
You got the card.
Oh,
Wait.
oh.
Yeah. Just,
Yeah, you got the card.
Oh, just
so 25%.
dang, just
Yeah.
1%.
Yeah, that 1%. And now
We're
you
supposed
are.
to take a card this game to send us
Yes.
Okay. So it's
Yes.
a yellow.
Yeah, she-
So if you make the evaluation, if you think it's off,
I know. I'm so
Oh.
me not having a card.
I think the text card goes before the cylinder.
I thought he started off.
That was so.
no.
No, because I'm still on the hook
Yeah,
for.
yes.
whatever's
So you're
going.
saying here
Yes.
for yellow.
Woo!
I have no
We're
idea.
playing Sophie Says.
Oh.
Yesterday they were praising an old god, I believe, during Sophie Says. So.
I don't want to say.
You just want to call out everything, don't you?
No, no. I'm trying to figure out that one. That's hard. I was
Doo-doo. No, I'm just kidding.
in between.
We need the Japanese.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So we're evaluating yellows.
Yes, it's yellow.
We decided to no card closer to start to see. Okay. Yeah, I think that's still right.
Awesome.
So let's put these there. Ian and Romeo.
Okay.
I agree with that. That
That's good.
that looks good.
Oh, wow.
I feel like it's going to be right about here.
I disagree.
Wow.
Dun, dun, dun.
Flip 'em.
Alrighty.
Talking to old guys. She knows how to sing.
2%, 2%, 4%, 7%, and 14%.
Ooh, okay. So this is the
So-
first time someone's called it out and it's been bad.
and it's
So
wrong.
what happens?
So you made a bad call.
I did.
So it would rotate to who put the card out.
So it would go to.
Yeah, it would go to you.
So you get it? Awesome.
See, that's what happens when you talk to old guys.
Ah.
Sometimes they tell me lies.
And so now
Sweet,
we're
sweet
going to swap
little
and evaluate. Now you're on the hook for red.
Okay. I believe that one is after.
Are you sure about that?
Do you disagree?
No, thank you.
Colorado.
Color out.
That's okay. I'll put that one in the middle between them.
In between.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I actually see that one.
Alright.
Ooh, that's it.
Do you agree with his?
I do.
First off, all right. Just to clarify.
Alrighty.
So I had already mentally decided to use open.
You're like, yeah,
Now
nailed it.
do Isaac baby.
I agree with the assessment. And I'm gonna go right here.
Oh man, I know voices on there.
Get the voices.
I also agree so far. Can we put the text in between rings and circles? Yes, please.
Okay. Okay. I also
What's the longest chain
I have seen a chain go up to about, I think 8 cards is the longest I've ever seen before somebody calls it out. And you're starting to get like
Chain.
1% variations.
Chain.
okay, I'll agree.
If it ever comes to a point where it's 1% and 1%, it's always considered a push.
So it continues on kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But man, when they get that like percent and percent, that's that's like good eyes right there.
yeah.
I like to get this in front of like some of the people on Artist Alley, like the professional painters, because hey, you do commission work on art. Like you are artists, you should be able to do. You can deduce art variations.
I want to see it. The text.
I think it'd be easier if it was like comparing a color to another color, though,
That's
as
easier.
opposed to.
Like that.
And now we've got.
You got.
And then we
Or
have
do you agree
Hold
with
on,
that?
let me make sure I agree.
Yeah. Make sure
I
you.
disagree.
disagree.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Give me a test.
So we're gonna go with 2%, 6%, 14%,
All right.
15%,
Oh no!
16%, 22, and 39.
Hey.
All right,
Jimmy
so you
gets
get
a
the card.
red.
Sounds close.
That 1%.
That's that 1% difference.
How many cards does everybody have? Two,
Two, one.
one, and
Zero.
okay. We weren't going to go there.
Alrighty, so
Yep.
continues or
Who called it?
continues.
called it.
You called it, so you have to.
Still make the evaluation.
Let's put that to this.
So red.
Okay.
Oh, where do
Red.
hold
Yeah,
on.
it's red.
I don't want to say blue. Hang on. Yeah, put it to the right. Sorry.
Okay. I will. Should I call it?
Hey, why not?
Why not? 10%. 17%. Yeah.
You got a card.
You got a card.
We're all on the board now.
Alrighty, so we're evaluating blue. Damn it. I will go here.
Goes to 3. Yeah.
I agree. I would like to put the next one in the middle.
In between.
Yes, please.
I agree. Yeah, put that one first.
This one first?
Yep.
Who's on first?
What? What's on second?
I don't know. That's on third.
First.
Alrighty, so evaluation for blue. This is the card. Or
Ooh, you
so
got
far.
a rough one.
Yeah.
Do you want to look closer at it? Because I think it's like, with
Yep.
deciding. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
here.
so it's like.
And let me see the card. I
All
also
right, so you agree?
So you agree?
agree. I'm making sure I agree. I'm going to agree and I'm going to put that there.
All right.
Wait for it to be called.
I'm going to disagree.
Okay. 10.
Okay. 10,
11.
16,
Okay.
12,
Ooh.
and 15. Oh, wow.
All right.
So I get the blue.
And that is 3.
That is 3.
Nice.
There.
GG.
Thank you.
GG easy.
What is? Oh boy.
Oh,
Yes.
yo.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go.
So as you get that together, I'll introduce the next game. So the next game is it's a favorite of a lot of people. It's called Coup.
Yes.
Yep.
Coup is a game. It is a game from. It's Ricky Tata. He did this version. There is there's a version of this. It's called Complots in French. It is a game of social deduction. We are going to be playing people of significance and importance in a futuristic society, and we are going to be trying to secure our place at the top of this via clever card play and social deduction and tricking people and so on and so forth. And I'll throw that over to you guys, and we'll set it up. Oof.
All right.
So, if you would give everybody at the table $2 to start off with.
And I will pass out the
Player aids.
player aids.
And then we want to shuffle those up and then give everybody 2 face down.
You want to put the coins in the box so it's easier to
Yeah,
shuffle
sure,
around?
sure.
Go.
And then while somebody just throw me a quick player aid and we'll get that on the camera. If oh, there we go. I don't know if we can get this on the side. Can we get this on Frank? I don't know if you can get this on the side camera here.
On the spider cam.
On the Spidey cam. Yeah. So that way it'll help me sort of explain what's going on here. There we go. Jimmy's going to put that up and okay, so there are going to be numerous things you can do on a turn, and then here is whose is this? Okay. So on your turn, you are we're going to have people that's going to have cards face down, and they're going to be of various things. There's going to be dukes, assassins. There's going to be ambassadors that are in that yellowish color you can't really read, captains, and then finally contestants. And they're in a various amounts. I think there's like 2 or 3 of each, and it's like an even amount across the deck. And so how this is going to work, there are actions that are listed here on the play card that you can do. And then some of the cards will counteract some of the actions. And then we'll talk about how that works and what puts the hook in the coup and what makes it so interesting for the people at home that may have never played this. So at the start, number 1, let's talk about coup at the last. So the third one down is coup. Anytime you have $10 in collected, which is very few and far between, you are forced to do a coup. A coup says, I will pay $7 and go to one person and have them remove a card from their hand, from one of the 2 cards they have in front of them. That card is out of play. If a person has 2 cards in front of them, they turn one of them face up and that card's considered dead. That means they can only play with 1. If they've only got 1 card in play as is, and they get coup, then the other card comes into play, they're removed from the game entirely. They're out. So this game is going to be player elimination in that respect. So remember that. $10, you have to do a coup. Any other time, if you have $7, you can coup somebody and have them remove a card. Okay, so let's talk about, now that we've talked about what you can do with your money, let's talk about how you get your money. So number 1, income. First thing you can do is with an income, you can just take $1 from the bank, and nobody can stop you from doing that. That is, you have the right to do that. There's also a thing that says foreign aid. Also, instead of taking one, hey, why don't I take two? And I can take more money from the bank. However, if we look down here, the Duke area, the purple, you notice under there on the far right, it says blocks foreign aid. If somebody has the Duke, they can say, no. You want to take foreign aid? No, we're not going to do that. No. However, here's the thing. You play this game with your cards face down, you don't know if that person has the Duke or not, and they don't have to be telling the truth. If at any point you think someone is lying to you about what cards they have, you can call them out on it. If you get called out on a play of any nature other than a coup or a basic income, you can, and somebody calls you out, if you are correct, you do have to show proof of what you have and turn that card face up. If that happens, the person who is correct, so if I turn a card and it is correct, the person who'd accused me has to get rid of a card. If it's the last card they have, they're out of the game. If I cannot prove, if I'm straight up lying to you and I can't prove it, then I have to get rid of a card. And if it is my last card, then I am out of the game. Okay? So that's the catch. Lying is totally acceptable in this game. Is anybody here who has not played it thus far? Okay. I'm just explaining it for the people at home. Okay. So we've talked about foreign aid. We've talked about coup. We've talked about income. Tax. You'll notice the Duke can take coins from other people.
No, it takes 3 coins.
Takes 3 coins from the bank.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The captain takes it from other people. I'm apologize, people in chat. So, the assassin says, if I have $3, I can, instead of a coup, I can assassinate somebody. However, there's a card at the bottom that says Contessa, which will block an assassin. Any part of that stage can be challenged, other than the $3. The $3 is a cost to do that. The ambassador says I can. The ambassador says I can take a card that I have, put it into the deck in the middle, and draw 2 cards out, and I can choose a new card for me to have face down. So you get to choose a new role. Also, you'll note, and so finally, the captain will steal $2 from another player. And then also, you'll notice that the ambassador and the captain?
And the captain.
Yeah, block stealing. Yep. And so if a captain steals from somebody and you're blocking that stealing, you do have to verify what you're blocking it with. Because some people do a house rule that, I'm just blocking it. No, it's very important, per letter of the rule, you have to verify what you are blocking it with.
Gotcha.
And the Contessa, you'll notice, has no innate actions, but they block the assassin. That being said, does anybody have any questions thus far? You are all old hats at this. Perfect. You all have player aids?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So I'll leave that up, and then we'll go back to the table cam, and then we'll get started.
Okay.
Where's the deck in the middle to draw? Yep. So we'll have that in the middle. So who started the last game?
I did.
So we'll just, and by the nature of things, we'll just rotate it around for simplicity's sake.
Okay.
So Bryn,
I'm going to start by taking income.
you're going to take a basic income.
Yep.
So you have $3. Jimmy,
She wants to assassinate someone.
Foreign aid.
Yep,
So
foreign
he's
aid.
taking 2 coins.
I'm also going to take basic income.
Basic income.
You want to assassinate someone.
No, I just want to.
I am an ambassador.
money.
I am going to put this at the bottom. Anybody want to?
Go ahead, Ambassador.
Okay. And I will draw 2 to see. I'll put this one. And then this one goes at the bottom.
yeah, it'll go on the bottom.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right, Kevin, you were right. I do want to assassinate someone, and I want it to be you.
Well, too bad. I'm going to block you.
Okay, show me your Contessa.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a.
You lost that, and then I lose.
So
And leave
now,
that face up.
so no, that will go to the because you
used it.
Yeah, there's no fault of your own. So that, but you do. It's not an ambassador, so you will get one card to replace it. You don't get to choose it.
Okay.
So he gets dealt one card, and the Contessa goes.
Contessa goes away, and then the assassination doesn't go through.
Correct, but she's already lost her card.
Oh, okay. And it goes flip face up, or no?
Yeah, the one you've lost goes face up,
Okay.
and you still have one face. So an assassin is out.
Here we go.
Now you don't have to choose that one. You can choose either.
I'm
But
an
okay,
ambassador.
I'm just verifying.
You're an ambassador. I'll go with that.
I'm okay with that too.
And this one goes back to the top.
Yep,
Oh no, it goes to the bottom.
goes to the bottom. Yeah,
Because you've
looked at it.
Okay.
Yeah. If somebody were to draw it off the top for a Contessa, then you would know what it is.
I'm going to assassinate one of your.
You're gonna assassinate.
She was right.
Okay.
Okay.
Close
You
to
know what I have?
You have to choose one.
Oh, I have to shoot. I get to.
Yeah, he
nice.
just
Who's
calls
this?
the assassination.
Oh, okay.
You choose what you lose.
Now, do I have to show this?
No.
Okay.
No.
Or do I just don't even
No.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
hold on to it.
It just happens.
Because
It's
what if
$3. Yep.
in the grand scheme? What if it's not?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will take. I am the Duke, so I'll get those 3 coins.
Okay. I'm going to take income.
I am also a dude.
I'm going to take foreign aid.
I'm gonna block that. I am the Duke. You don't take foreign aid here. Okay.
Fine. Be that way.
All right. I will. Just take my monies. 3 Duke.
You know Dukes can be assassinated, right?
Yes, this is true. That's why I'm preventing that foreign aid.
I'm going to just get income.
Who too cool?
He's drunk with power. He keeps trying to stop people from doing things. So.
I know.
Oh no,
Well,
no. He's a fellow Duke. I willfully agree to assassinate a higher influenced person.
But your territories are right next to each other. Don't you want to invade?
Sure. I shall coup one of your cars. Let's eat them.
You're straight up cooing. Wow. Wow. Wow.
3, 6, 7.
So do I show the card then when I get it?
Whichever one you choose, that's the one you're going to do.
Yes,
But you leave that in front of you
Yeah,
so that
that's
way
true.
you show.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, and it is your turn.
I'm going to stay under the Duke's radar and take $1 instead of 2.
I allow it.
Don't control all the banks yet.
I will once again just take 3, and that will push me towards the 10. So next round I would have to.
You have 10 or more?
Yes, 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. I have 11, so next round I do have to kick.
Yeah.
You're forced.
I'm forced.
All right, I'm gonna
Unless
take
you aren't in the
another
game anymore.
income.
This is true. This is scary.
Oh, that is weird. Like if you got assassinated before your turn came around.
I'm a dude.
Quick, somebody give me $2.
Do me a favor.
Short-term loan.
Just dump those out because I'm looking at it. It just looks like we have a bunch of boxes on the table. That gives him.
All right, did you just take money?
Yeah, I took also dude. So it's your turn.
You took. Oh,
Dude.
okay. You
Yeah,
took
I'll
3.
take
I was like, okay.
I'll take $1.
Take $1. Alrighty, I'm forced to queue. You have 1 influence, 2 influence. Well,
I knew I should got you out.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Nice.
There we go. You get to choose, right? For
Yeah.
coup?
Yeah, because you're throwing a coup at him, and he has to choose one of his influence to lose.
I'll do this one. The Duke.
Fellow Duke,
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Are you though?
No,
I don't think you are.
I'm gonna
should've
take.
tried.
Thank you. 1 for income.
And I'll take my 1.
Oh,
I
how
will
the Dukes have
also.
fallen.
That seems like a good plan. So I'm also going to follow suit and take one.
A bunch of assassinations about to come through here.
I know. I will take my 3.
I
This guy's
will take
Way
1.
too much money.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for it. I'll take my 1.
I'm going to assassinate you.
I'm gonna call BS. Oh, wow.
Double
Yeah.
assassin.
Well, because, you know, either way, I'm dead, so.
Fair.
Might
But
as
now
well.
But now
swapped
that
it
gets
out.
replaced
assassin.
because you,
Yes,
you're,
'cause
you
I had to reveal
exposed. Yep.
And here's my 3 that I spent, and I just get. There we go.
All right. I'm gonna income.
Then all 4 and 8.
Oh, smart.
Because the Dukes.
Yeah.
Back to me. I'm going to take $2 from you.
Ow.
Oh, you're stealing?
Yeah.
For me?
Yep.
For me or oh, okay.
No, why me? She has more coins.
Sorry. Thank you.
I'm gonna take 1.
I'll
Oh.
I was like, okay, interesting choice.
Look.
All right, I'll take $2 from you now.
2. All right. I'll take 2. I remember this one.
6, 7.
Oh, wow.
He has choices.
I'm gonna lose either way.
Sure about that?
I think so.
He can do a coup, but then he's got to fight whoever's left.
Yeah, because
And we
yeah,
both have
first
the
up, and they
cash
have.
to knock you out. So
Yeah,
who do you want to win?
Yeah, exactly. Who do you want to win the coup?
Yeah. So if you haven't been following, so Jimmy has $7, so he could do a coup. And over here,
Kevin.
Kevin's
has
got
$4.
$4, and we don't know what he has. Bren has an undetermined amount of money, but it's a sizable stack.
He says
Yeah.
he has captain, so
Yeah, he has a captain.
He has said he has a captain,
he
Yes.
has said he had a captain.
and we don't know what Bren has, but she's got a fat stack of cash.
Fat stacks.
Don't let the elites win.
No, I'll flip a coin.
You didn't say what side was what, though.
He's already decided.
I
He already
decided.
decided in his head which one. He's just going to act like he was doing it randomly.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Kevin.
All right.
You are.
Oh,
It
so
was the
Kevin,
captain.
Kevin did. So Kevin played a straight. He played honest.
honest.
He didn't lie a single time this
Yep.
game.
As well.
All right, and I
the first time he
do
sold.
have 7. Sorry, I'm gonna coup you.
Please.
I had to
Bam.
contest.
I
And
contest
Bren
it to
takes
a
game.
I was afraid to assassin.
There we go.
I have the ambassador. 2 ambassadors in the first
So
hand.
game 1 goes to Bren. We'll see if we can do.
A quick one.
One more.
We'll do another.
Cards.
Oh, okay, 2.
Okay.
I was like, what is the?
You can pass that to
We can do another
Kevin.
game. You think just one more?
And there you go.
Alrighty, let's see.
We'll see. We'll probably cut it off at 12:30 because he said hard.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, probably.
look away. I want to show.
So I started off.
Yes, yeah, because I decided.
I'm the Duke.
I'm seeing what's short over there. Oh, that.
I want the Duke to give me
We'll do-
$2.
if we have time, we'll pull that last.
Wait,
one.
you're the Duke?
No, he's saying
Captain.
wants the Duke.
I want you to
him
give me $2.
So
He's
if
saying
you're an
he's
ambassador
captain.
or a captain, you can steal or you can block it.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to say who I'm stealing with, right?
Yeah.
I'm the captain again.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't do a very good job as a captain last
I'm
time,
the captain
apparently,
again.
but
Look at
Don't
me.
worry.
Look at me. I am the captain now. But yes, fellow Duke, I will also grab 3 coins.
I think he's lying.
Hey,
He thinks. You're saying you think he's lying.
Yeah.
think about it.
Yep.
I'm also gonna steal from you as a captain.
I see all this. I'll let you win. I'm the Duke. Take my 3 coins.
I'm gonna take $2 from you.
Very well.
All right.
I will assassinate one of your cards.
No, you won't.
Oh, shit. Did it,
You didn't have to show that.
yeah.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
because it was the,
But
I'm
now
just
we
showing
know.
how
the
honest
fact
I
of like I can
know.
call it as a bluff.
I still know how
But-
I'm being honest.
You do have the choice to replace it if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, they know I have it.
so-
They won't.
They can't.
I guess, yeah, doesn't go through. Would you like to
Did you
replace
call it though? Did you say you were assassinated?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you pay?
Yes.
Okay.
And it doesn't go through,
Yep.
so.
Hey, I'm being honest.
All right.
I'm gonna steal from you.
It's
Nice
fine.
sitting next to you.
I'll take my 3 coins.
One. It's just one.
All right, I'm gonna steal 2. I'm gonna steal 2 from Bryn.
No, you're not. I'm a captain.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, box still. I'm both captains.
That's true.
And that's
That's true. All right.
Sure.
Well, wait. I
Sure.
should call you on it, but I'm not going to.
You
so.
can if you want.
Nope, not going to.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, Duke is just going to grab his 3 monies and pass his turn.
I'm gonna take from you this time. Give a break over his name.
I got 1 card.
You gonna assassinate me?
You stole from me twice.
I'll steal from you again.
I will assassinate one of your cards.
Okay. Do I have to show if I allow
Is it going
the
through?
assassination?
If you're
Uh,
allowing
no,
the
if-
assassination, one of the cards is flipped.
Yeah.
I'll challenge, actually. Show me your
challenge?
assassin.
My assassin.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. And the assassination does go through too, as well.
Yes, but since the assassin did was challenge, it went through. Yeah, so you would
Lose both.
lose one and you'd lose another.
Okay, so you just lose both?
You lose
Yes.
both, yeah,
Okay.
because it actually goes through.
Oh, from the captain all the way.
Now that you have to replace since that was
Replace with the top
exposed.
card.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because you called the bluff wrong. That knocks out an influence, and then the assassination.
All right. So
goes-
you're done.
My money's back
Yes,
in the
I'm done.
economy.
How much
Watch
money you got
out,
over
he
there?
has an assassin. Maybe.
Give me $2, please.
I'm an ambassador.
He blocks.
Do I
block
wanna
is still-
call you?
So Kevin's at $6 showing.
Okay.
Jimmy's at $2.
I'll let you stay for now, Ambassador.
Duke is grabbing 3 coins.
I'll grab my 3 coins.
I'll take 1.
Kevin is set up for a coup.
Brain. I'm going to assassinate one of your influences.
Why, man? Why?
Because I can't
I
assassinate
know.
over here.
I know. What do I want?
Okay, he lost the ambassador.
I'm gonna coup the other one.
Oh.
Jimmy's out. Goes to Isaac with $1 on the table, 2 cards.
I will grab 3.
He's at $4. Kevin's at
You'll
Give me
2
2.
steal
cards.
Give me 2.
Takes 2.
Grab 3.
Give me 2.
I'll grab
Wait,
3.
Is he over 10?
Give me 2.
Wait.
No,
Are you-
he returned those.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you grab 3 again?
Yes.
I'm gonna take 2. You gonna grab 3 again?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna coup one of you guys.
Okay. I will. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I am going to coup
Right back.
a red
Run.
card.
No,
You,
it
no,
doesn't-
you don't get to.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
he gets to choose.
Yep. Assassin. I don't know if you have another assassin.
You got this. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Probably not.
Oh, yeah.
That's back to me. Give me that dollar.
I will take
I know you
3.
take. I'm gonna call you on that.
You're gonna call it?
Yep.
Oh.
That
I
was
am
right.
the Duke.
Yep.
So
Okay,
you
so
lose
he's
the
Bam,
Duke.
there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I knew. I mean, you were just gonna beat me anyway, but.
Well played. Well played. Well played.
Good job.
Actually, I think you
Actually,
still
no.
would have been
Able
up
to catch.
because
Okay, we
yeah.
are at. We will have time for that one. Yeah. So
Alright.
just shovel and scoop it in the box, and we'll. Yeah. And then, so our last game of the day will be Colorful.
Hey.
This is a game from Jordan Draper, who designed this in Japan. It's produced through Arc. It is available on Amazon. Very inexpensive game. I know you two have played Colorful. Kevin, have you played
Have
Colorful?
not.
Brent, have
Never.
you played Colorful? This is going with our theme of colorful games.
Beautiful.
So
Dropped
there
so
is
many.
a series of cards that are going to have very garish wallpaper designs on the back. Choose whatever wallpaper design appeals to you the most, and then there will be a series of trivia cards,
I am the Lizard King.
or I should say clue cards. What's going to happen? If you want to give me the clue cards, Jimmy.
Kevin, do you have a preference on wallpaper?
Table cam, Frank, if you want to show that off real quick.
Hold on,
And
there's-
hand him the
Slide
game.
me
Hand him the
the
game.
slide
Hand him
me
the
the
game.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yes, sorry.
So there are little clue cards here. And during the game, while they get those sorted out, there's going to be little clue cards. And every round, there's going to be clues given.
your card.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Let me grab
Like, for
this.
example, the first clue here is long. They are going to give a one-word clue that's going to associate to long. And they are going to associate a color with that clue. They are looking for parity across the board. So I don't know what, because my mind is a blank. So I'm glad I'm not playing this. So
Oh,
as
son
they,
of a mother duck.
yeah, I couldn't associate a color with long.
Pink.
What would, huh?
It would be, man,
Magenta.
remember, there's the commercial long.
long candy.
And so that's why I was just like,
That's
man.
hard.
But
Or
yeah.
like, for example, shiny, you could say like knife. One of the cards being silver, everybody would play silver to the
Twinkle.
table. Yeah, example, stuff like that. You can't use the color in the word. Like, you know, if the was fruit, I couldn't say orange.
Orange.
Okay. So that being said, you can go back to the table, Frank. Thank you so much. There are going to be those clue. There's going to be those clues set up. Just set those up where y'all can see them. Everybody's got their. So one person go through,
That's
pick out
pretty
5 colors out of your hand randomly, and everybody match it.
So, we can let Kevin pick out 5 random colors. You can call them out.
You
for
are
us.
not
I'll call
making
them
this
out.
easy for the
Light
camera.
I'll
blue.
call it out. Hold on.
Thanks.
So, Kevin, what colors are they taking out?
All right. So we took out. Why can I? Yeah, blue. I don't know why don't know what that is. Pale blue, green. I'm guessing. Nope. Yeah, green, and purple. Yep. And last but not least, pink. So pink, purple, green, blue, and light blue.
Okay, so everybody pull those colors out. There will be a clue that comes out. We cannot use those colors. You use the reds in your hand. That clue's coming out. Who was the first person last time?
I started last time.
You
No,
st-
No.
she started last
So
I
Jimmy
started
will start this time. So Jimmy will turn this over. The clue will be clue number 1,
time. A film.
a film. So he's going to give you a clue. Whatever the clue is, you associate a color. You play it face down to the table, and then we're going to put them in a row, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then after that 5th round, you should have 5 rows of cards, all face down. Then you associate, so that's like clue card number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you basically go back over to see how many set you get.
Okay.
You want parity across the board. Hopefully, your best clue will get everybody to play the same color card. So, I average. The worst I've ever done is none. The best I have ever done in this game is 4. I have never gotten a perfect score in this game. If you guys can get 3 or 4, that would be fantastic. If you guys can get 5, I'll just leave. So,
Yeah, I did get that 5 once. I took a photo of it and I sent it to you. That was.
And it's only one word, right?
No,
Was it one word?
yeah, it's a one-word clue.
Oh, damn. A one-word film.
What a color.
And try to get the color. I think this is like the hardest.
No.
And what's your clue?
I haven't given
We're
one
still,
yet.
we're still.
Oh no, what's this topic?
This topic
A
is
film.
a
A film.
It has to be a one-word film. Associates somebody to a color.
One word
And it
film.
can't. The name of the film can't be the same as the color.
Right, you
Yeah.
couldn't say like the
Red
color
October.
purple.
Yeah.
or Red October or something.
Or just red.
Yeah.
It could be like Friday
It
the
can't be a
13th.
TV show,
and
can it?
like,
No.
no,
It's
it
gotta be a
has to be a
film.
film.
That's film. Crap.
That reminds you of a color. Or something maybe about film.
I know.
Oh.
Because it just says film, right?
Yeah,
A
it's
film.
just, it
A
just
Oh, a film.
Oh.
A film.
It has to be a movie.
Maybe like a superhero.
I know. I see one superhero that I can
Yeah,
think of.
that's what I'm kind of thinking.
But I can't. Oh, okay. Panther? Did I count?
Oh, panther. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a color. And then everybody
Okay, face
puts
down.
a face down card there.
Wait. Panther?
Panther.
Yes.
It's a film.
Come on.
It's a
Put,
film.
put this over there. Put this over
Don't
there.
overthink this.
Oh,
Isaac.
okay. That color's already out. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
And now Kevin, you draw a card.
Yep. And my clue is.
The second one. Number two.
It's. Oh, and which one am I supposed to do? Two.
Number two.
Yeah.
Fish.
Fish.
So.
Isaac, go.
Yeah, grab the clue card, throw it up there, so we'll know which one we're rocking with.
No. He has to give a clue.
He
Yeah,
said fish.
fish is just.
Oh,
it has to be
oh.
a fish.
Hey, fish.
Wow, that's gonna be two.
Yeah. I haven't gone fishing in a while. Or more likely feeding fish. Don't mean catching it.
Feeding fish with a little violence thrown in.
Yeah, just a little violence. Occasionally I get something. I get a treat. Oh, wow. Don't worry.
These all have colors in them, so like.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's the hardest part.
like goldfish.
Sunfish.
Ah, that is a good.
But it could be several things.
All right, let's go with. Nemo.
Everybody go.
Thinking
Nice.
the same thing. That's exactly what was in my
These are the colors that we're working with.
Smart.
Yeah. To let the audience know.
Oh yeah,
Nobody
so the
saw
audience
that.
Oh,
knows
I
what
don't know. Why am I
color.
putting a card
I
out?
don't know if they can see
No,
it.
yeah,
but-
you also put.
I do.
You also put
Yeah,
a
you
card.
put the card that is.
There. There.
So that's one. Oh, you're gonna put it.
Okay.
All right.
Isaac.
Draw a hint. Clue.
Dinner.
I thought we were going all off the same card at first, and I got really excited. I saw the music album, and I was like,
Potato. like it has to be one word, right?
Yep.
Oh.
One word. Potato.
That may have been a little fast.
It's too late.
Put that out there. It's gonna be wrong.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I think that I really messed up with that potato.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Lee agrees.
A
Wrong choice.
scientist.
A scientist.
Scientist. Madam Curie.
I was about to say Marie Curie. Yeah.
Who?
Marie Curie.
No, Jimmy, we talked about this last.
You sure did. I don't remember.
Well, I don't know if I should stay with that now, but.
Because I'm on the same wavelength. I got that.
It's like I have an idea, but I could be wrong.
Or you could just go with like scientist equipment. No, it has to be scientist, right? Jack?
Yeah,
Scientist.
a
It has to be
scientist.
a scientist.
It has to be a
It
scientist.
says a scientist.
It says a scientist.
Yep, a
Yeah.
scientist. Sorry.
I don't know any other scientists.
Well, maybe like a scientist could be like a scientist in what field? Like a scientist in
Oh. Arctic.
an Arctic scientist.
Arctic.
Arctic.
Hey, that means hey, cool.
I do one more, right?
One
Yeah,
more.
you are number 5.
Action done in private.
Oh no.
Hey.
That
Oh,
was a joke.
Oh?
Action done in private.
For the audience, these are all the colors that we can choose from. Down here in the bottom.
I'll go with urination, I
Yep.
guess.
What did you say?
Urination.
Urination is the color.
Well, wonder what.
I wonder.
Depends on how sick you are.
All right.
Okay, so that's
first
it.
one was a film.
With the film and
The film.
I
the-
said
what-
Panther,
Panther.
so I went
Black.
Black Panther.
yeah.
Awesome.
Perfect.
I was
Ah.
like, maybe it could have been pink.
I thought about
I
that
was
too.
like,
That's what I was.
Jimmy.
2
I didn't
was
even think about
film.
it.
Fish.
Two was fish.
A
And
fish.
that
You
was
said Nemo. Right?
Nemo.
Yep.
Orange.
Orange.
Nice. We got 2
Three
so far.
was
Okay.
dinner potato.
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 Wow.
Brown.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, we got 3.
4, a scientist.
I said
Artist.
Arctic.
Arctic. White.
Here we go.
All right.
Wow.
Action done in private. Urination.
Urination.
Oh, my first win.
You
Take a
set the
photo of that,
challenge at
Jimmy.
the beginning of the
I
game.
know.
And we had to
Perfect
Take a photo.
game. Wow. Take a picture.
Picture.
And it's 12:30. What a way to end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll take a picture.
And
also.
on a total win. Let's go. Everybody's like, the hardest game. The hardest game. We finally win.
Yeah, getting a 5 out of 5 is like really,
really
challenging.
hard. Nice.
Really challenging.
Doesn't seem to be.
All right, so we're going to get out of here so other people can get on here and do some other streams. But before we go, let's go around. Kevin, once again,
What?
Just name
Oh,
Name.
sorry.
Name,
What?
where they
I'm
can
too
find
tired.
you. What are you doing?
Kevin Bender. I run the board game area here at Reaper. I'm part of a group called East Tennessee Gamers, and I also demo games around the country with Envoy Herald. So you can
Awesome.
find me online through some of those organizations.
Perfect, perfect. Next.
I'm Isaac. Ismoon on the chat, and then you can find me on Instagram and Instagram at Nice Foodie. And Twitch as well, Dr. Ismoon.
Next, Bryn.
I'm Bryn. I work for Reaper Miniatures.
What do you do for Reaper Miniatures?
I am the head of the metal casting department, and I also am in paint development. Yeah. And you can find me online on Instagram at Bryn and Butter. And sometimes I post cool stuff of paint
Nice.
and metal.
Very nice.
And lastly, Jimmy.
Hi, I am Jimmy. I'm not really active in
I'm
social-
Jimmy.
I'm Jimmy.
I am also a camera operator for Not Heart Gaming, who's also kind enough to host or do all this. So give them a follow. Also follow Reaper Miniatures on
Thank
Twitch.
you.
Follow
Yeah.
everybody. Check out if you can. I believe there's some stuff on the store on Reaper Miniatures also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that are
exclusive
coming out.
stuff.
Yes.
Check that
This
out.
morning.
This morning, yeah.
And as always, I'm Trasher Ramen Chat. I'm on Discord. I'm on Twitch chat. You can catch me around. I'm not hard to find. So you'll see me one way or another. So from everybody here that let us come on today, we'll see you then. You'll see me. What?
I'm sorry. Maximum Maidens is coming up next.
Maximum
from
Maidens
Not Heart Gaming.
next,
Yeah,
which
so
is
check it out.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
If you've not seen Maximum Maidens
soon, at 4 o'clock.
at 4,
Coming.
Crow's Nest is
Crow's
coming
Nest
on
is
soon.
coming
Today,
soon.
Maximum.
Go get some lunch.
Yeah.
Don't hang around for that. No. And then lastly, tomorrow will be the Husky Boys game. I'll be on that with it'll be Justin. We had some role changes. There will be Big Jim Slade will be on there, and our own Isaac I think is filling in our 4th spot this year, and it'll be hosted our own wonderful Frank. Frank from Not Heart Gaming will be our DM as always, and that will be he makes us wake up bright and early at 10 a.m. before I've had coffee. So, oh Jesus, what a game that will be! So, from all of us here to all of you, have a great weekend, have a great holiday. Stay safe, and we'll see you around. And we're.
Who am I looking at? Who am I looking at? Are we live?
I think so.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
I know you guys have not seen me at all this weekend. I've been doing tours. I remember last weekend, or last year at ReaperCon, I was on the camera the whole time. But this year, I'm doing tours. So if you're at ReaperCon, I see Iffy's in chat. I know you're at ReaperCon. He came and took a tour yesterday. Holly is trying to be an overachiever and taking like 1,200 classes. But we wanted to do some interviews with some of the streamers that we have here. And I know that Holly's here.
I am here.
And Motor City Ray. And we have a couple other people that are going to be coming on later in another block that we have set up. But I have a tour in a little bit, so this is going to be a tight little schedule. We wanted to shoot a little promo because we started an affiliate program not too long ago. And Holly was one of the first ones.
Yeah.
And Motor City Ray and a couple of our other streamers. It's kind of something new that we've never done before. And we wanted to do things like that. So Holly has always been one of our top performing. I think you're always in the top 1 or 2. You can be humble. You can be humble. It's fine.
Top 1 or 2.
Okay.
For a couple years.
So actually what we wanted to do was we wanted to present you with something that is very special. And it's, since you're always in the top, we wanted to give you a special award.
Okay.
So we wanted to present that to you. So I thought we would do that. So, yeah.
I have loved you from the first time that we kissed, and my mind's drawing a complete blank. Since the first time we kissed, I have wanted to be with you for the rest of my life, and I hope that you say the same. Holly Denise Watson, will you marry me?
I've already said yes, so yes again. You should be so
I know.
I love you too. I hate you, but I love you.
Oh yeah, they want a shot of the ring.
Oh wait, where? Right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks a little loose.
No, it's fine. You good?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tricked you. I'm sorry I tricked you. It's okay.
That's okay.
Congratulations.
That's a pretty decent reward.
It is your favorite color under sunlight.
It looks pink, purple,
It
and
changes
blue.
colors.
All right,
Yeah.
chat. We're going to get set up for the next thing.
Such an
We just wanted to surprise Holly with that special gift. We'll be back later. So, bye, everybody.
All right,
Oh,
here we are.
Here we are. Wow, that's a big close-up of us sitting in these chairs.
That is a big close-up.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
That's more of us than anyone
hey,
needs to see.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
Welcome.
Live.
Live.
At
We're
ReaperCon.
live at ReaperCon.
Live.
This is only the third time that we've done this show sitting next to each other.
It is.
We did it
Third
last
time.
year at ReaperCon, which was conveniently enough right here. And then this last year I was in Spokane and we did it from your
Yep.
couch.
Yep.
Yeah, and we
That's
cuddled.
true.
And
That's
we
true.
did
He
it on
forced
the
his
couch.
way into my house. And it was
Yeah.
not fun, but it was okay. It was good.
Have you had to move and enter witness protection and
No,
whatnot?
but we did fumigate the whole
Yeah,
room.
he had to
That's
restock
probably
on his
wise.
Febreze.
That's probably wise.
And aerate it up. Also on the show today is someone well known to everybody on Reaper Twitch land, Rhonda Bender.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. And Rhonda's going to be joining us today. We're going to be doing, I'm not painting along on this show, but we're going to be doing interviews kind of like we did last year, and we're going to have a multitude of guests. Rhonda is our
cavalcade.
A cavalcade of guests. Rhonda's the primer. She's batting lead off.
Let's start
right?
with answering a
pressure.
question. Someone asked, was all the silverware there when he left?
All the silverware.
Yeah. No, we used plastic when mine did.
Yes, plasticware.
Yeah.
They hid all the silverware.
Very good.
Probably smart.
Nothing breakable.
Nothing breakable.
All right. So what's been going on, Rhonda?
Well, I mean, it's ReaperCon. It keeps you busy. You got classes.
What kind of classes?
This year I was teaching OSL, source lighting, which I've talked about on some of my Twitch streams when the Kickstarter was going and there was that party of characters. So after having painted those and talked about it a while, I thought, well, that's a good topic to teach this year.
And how'd that go? Did people like it or did they gripe?
No, they liked it. I've had a few people come up after the class and they continued working on their figure and they showed me what they did, which is always really cool. You get to do that here, sit and paint when you're not doing something else.
How much actual painting have you got done during this?
Oh,
ReaperCon?
me, very little.
Yeah.
I've been goofing around with those super washes.
Yeah.
Super
Super
washes.
washes.
Tell us about the super washes.
They're really fun. And I've got a couple of if they go watch the VODs, I've been using those on my stream.
And VOD means?
Video on demand.
Yeah, okay. Just for the
I was
just
getting
for the
all
audience.
Twitch.
Yeah, I know. You're
That's
getting
as close
twitchy
as
there.
I get.
Very good.
Yeah, that's good.
They're really fun. So they're a little bit transparent,
Yeah.
but they tint the raised surfaces and then gather in the crevices so that you can kind of do quick painting.
So
Nice.
it's basically Bobby Jackson's Minwax only colored.
Yes, actual good colors and not at all shiny.
Not at all shiny.
Not at all
No,
shiny,
see,
which is very important to
It's
me.
actual really painting, not Bobby Jackson ruining
Right,
your
just because it
miniature
says
with
super
Minwax.
wash. So are these
Yeah.
the run-up to next year's inevitable super duper washes?
Yeah.
That's a question you're going to have to wait until Ron comes up and ask him.
And then super extreme. Then you go X.
And then
X extreme.
eventually ultimate,
X washes.
and then one
Yeah.
wash.
Yeah. One
Yeah.
wash
Hey,
to
Lord
rule
Dave.
them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Lord Dave.
Lord Dave, we miss you.
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Why
I
aren't you
know.
here?
I didn't know that Dave wasn't going to be
I know,
here.
neither did
and I've
I.
been looking
I'm
for
like,
him.
where's Dave?
Well, where's
he's
his
right
wife?
there.
And
He's
his
right there
Yeah.
at least on our watch.
Well, I know.
True.
I know. It's
Where's
okay.
Nikki?
Where's Nikki? Huh. Anyways,
He misses us too.
I know. He should. So last night, the three of us were involved in Reaper Errant. We got to play our D&D.
We did.
Live in person, only the second time in all the episodes we had to do it. Put on by Frank and Nightheart Gaming. Oh my lord. Guys, watching, you can't see it. Frank has so many assistants. Jason wanted to
group
call
effort.
them minions. I don't feel that's appropriate. I think they're highly
I
trained
want to call them lick
assistants.
spittles.
But that if for last night, if you missed it, go check out the VOD of Reaper Errant last night, and you could see
That's video on demand.
that is video. I just learned that too.
Yeah.
And we had a great 3-hour plus game of D&D, and it was fantastic.
It
and
really was good.
what did you get at the end?
We have a baby sapphire dragon.
Baby Sapphire Dragon is
Baby
going to be
Sapphire
joining the party. So we're super excited about that as well. All right, Rhonda.
And it was really amazing to see, as cool as the terrain looks on screen,
Yes.
it's like, it's so much bigger than it seems on screen, the table layout. It's really amazing.
Right. I think Reaper should have to fly us in every 2 weeks and then Frank has to drive in with all of his equipment every 2 weeks, set it all up so we can do a live
That
D&D
seems
session.
completely reasonable.
And they
I
should
think
do
it
it
is.
right here in the ballroom.
Yeah, right
so
here
we
in the
can
ballroom.
Stay at the hotel.
Yeah, for free.
Get the nice breakfast.
Yeah.
Of course, for free.
Hey, Raiders.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Already ate. Thank you very
boy.
much.
Well, that's at least 9 people are watching.
Yeah, we got Lord Dave and 8 Raiders.
And 8 Raiders.
Quinty LaRue
Well,
is on.
yep,
Clavicus 81
Still
is
waiting on a
Paul
Pokey
John's life.
tool
Yeah.
and a mini from Gene. Just saying. Well, we'll have to get on Gene and find out what that's about.
Rhonda, what were we doing? What have we been doing since we've been here? And what were we doing late at night, appropriately, over in the other room?
You mean apart from drinking?
Apart from drinking.
We were looking at all of the gorgeous miniatures that people have submitted to the MSP Open.
Yes.
And awarding them the appropriate medal levels and whatnot.
And appreciating every entry for what it was or is.
So, in other words, you were judging.
Yes.
Yes.
But you're trying to put that in all sorts of convoluted.
Well, judging can
Bullshit.
sound very harsh, and that's not what we
okay.
want.
We weren't judging harshly. We
Yeah,
were
we weren't judging harshly.
So tonight on Reaper Twitch, I believe it is 8 p.m. We'll be doing the MSP Awards show. One of our guests later on in the show is going to be Derek Schubert. Derek will be the host and the MC of the event. So we're going to have him on to talk a little bit more about that as well. But yeah, check it out. It's fun. We award all the medals, all the trophies. Everybody gets excited. They run up on stage. Please clap for them and chat or whatever you can do.
And ideally, they'll be showing the photos of the miniatures as they get their
Ideally.
things.
We
Ideally.
are at Reaper.
There are
you
technical
never
challenges.
really know how that's going to work out. The image might be backwards. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully the image will correspond with the winner as they come up.
That is also
But
to be
if it's
hoped for.
not, then that's just...
But that's
you gotta-
all on Derek this year, so
That's
he'll have it handled.
If anything goes wrong, it's Derek's fault. Yeah.
But also, if you don't see it there, you can go to reapercon.com, and there will all the photos from the contest will be there, right?
Do we want to
Eventually.
divulge one of our judging secrets in choosing the? If someone entered 2 pieces and they were equally awesome,
yes,
yet we couldn't decide which one to pick because both of them
It's the
are.
one with the $5 bill taped
toughest
to
part.
it, right? Isn't
Yeah.
it the $5 bill on the plinth?
That helps in the score.
Oh, the score. See, I don't know.
But
this
in the
stuff.
actual choosing of it, we want to divulge which one
Yeah.
we might pick.
Yeah.
It's the one with potentially the longest, most complicated name, because now Derek has to announce it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we will. It'll be fun. There are some great.
I think you probably should have
entries.
kept that one under your hat.
Well, don't tell Derek.
No,
Guys, don't
yeah,
tell
Derek's
Derek.
not going to watch this before he has to do
No.
this.
No one's watching. Just say 8 Raiders are still there and
Yeah, yeah.
But we do have a question
Uh-huh.
about whether the award ceremony is also live on Facebook this year, and I do not know the answer to that.
I don't know the answer to that as
Maybe-
well. Whether this will be live
maybe Heath
on Facebook.
knows?
Does Heath know?
Yeah, if Heath knows.
Anybody know?
Yeah.
We don't know. Oh,
See?
Justin's right over there with his back to us.
Yeah, he's working hard.
Yeah.
Muse's Touch. I am totally going to keep that in mind when I name my entries in the future.
You
Please.
should.
On Facebook, no.
Okay,
No.
we're not going to do it on Facebook this year.
No Facebook Live, but it seems like you've been able to connect with Twitch, so we will be here. I think multiple platforms might be too much to ensure proper transmission of show.
And
Just
everything goes
guessing.
up on YouTube later. So if
Yeah,
you miss
everything
it,
does go
everything
up
goes
on-
up on YouTube later.
Yeah.
Yes.
Usually within, what's the rule? Generally it's 48 hours or whatever. It's
When Quindy does it. I
when
think
Quindy
is when-
does
when
it.
That's
So
called
if you-
a VOD.
Yeah, it is.
Lord Dave, we don't get to know about the Hall of Fame. That's a Reaper. Only Ron knows.
We do know.
Oh, they, okay, they know. I
There
don't
is
know.
something about the Hall of Fame. This year there is no Hall of Fame inductee.
But there are 2 entries into the MSP Hall of Fame. So there's 2. It gets a little confusing. There's the overall Reaper Hall of Fame.
I meant the real Hall of Fame.
Wow. Aren't you special?
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're the MSP Open medalists. That's what our
we're
thing
the
is
MSP
called.
medalists.
Yeah.
MSP medalists. Well, there will be
Not the
2
same
new
as the Hall of
inductees
Fame.
into the MSP
Medalists.
medalists
Because we missed last
Better
year.
Hall of Fame.
Nice. Well, you have your nice little contest.
Yes. So stick around for that. There are 2 people that don't know they're being inducted this year, and I think it'll be super exciting. They will most likely cry, I hope. What do you think?
Well, that'll be
Yep.
funny if they
Okay.
do.
Yeah. So you mentioned that you taught which class first, and
I did 2 sessions of object source lighting.
yeah,
And
yeah.
so I just do the same topic. So, because everybody's schedule's different, gives you a chance to try to get something that matches your schedule.
Cool, cool. Well, we are going to try to throw in a number of guests this year. So we were going to maybe transition to our next guest that's
Okay, someone's
walking
gonna
right over there.
unhook me.
But we're going to talk to Rhonda in the meantime. But we want to flag that our next guest down because she seems to
She may have gotten distracted.
She may have gone squirrel on us and has sauntered off down
She's
the
walked
aisle.
up several times now.
Yes, yes. That's her who you just looked at, yes. Starts with
Rhonda
an
keeps
M.
waving her off.
Marika. Her name's Marika.
Yes. Oh, I didn't want to spoil the surprise. Did I already say who was going to be on?
No.
No,
Okay.
it's Marika.
We're
Right.
live.
Oh,
That's
we are
what
live.
happens.
Here we
Spoiling
come.
of surprise. Okay, I'm slipping away. Nice
Everybody,
to see everyone.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Rhonda. You're
Thanks,
awesome.
Rhonda.
Thanks
You've
for
been
having me.
fabulous. Thank you for being on. Now we're gonna we need to set Marika up and get her all mic'd up. So this is when you and I vamp.
Michael'd up.
Michael'd up. How do we? What would you like to vamp about?
Nothing.
You know, nothing. Well, that's probably not the best show quality that we could potentially do. What's been your? You have been with Bobby. I got really excited there. With Bobby and Gene.
Yes.
Doing a Bones mashup
Bones
class.
mashup.
Quite
Huge-
possibly.
Huge sessions this time.
Quite possibly the best class is being offered outside of
Oh,
this
it's-
texturing class this one guy offers.
Well, it's the best class, hands down.
It makes up for Bobby offering the worst class, which is his Minwax class.
I can't really take a position on that.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
I will.
Well, I'm
I'll
glad
take it
you
for
will.
us. So
But,
tell us a little bit about the Bones mashup class
well-
for those that never have been to ReaperCon. 'Cause it may be a good reason to come to ReaperCon. for
Absolutely.
anything
Since
else.
we've been doing the larger vinyl pieces,
Yeah.
it generates a lot, some miscasts and some broken pieces and some pieces that are lost. So we wind up with these big tubs of things that we can't sell.
Oh.
So a few years ago, they had a great idea
Mhm.
because they can be easily cut and reassembled with super glue. Why don't we dump them all out on a table, get people to come and mix and match parts, pieces, cut them up, glue them back together, and hopefully at some point paint them and dip them in some Minwax.
Should I?
So we have 7 sessions of that on this weekend.
Oh, nice.
So there's still probably time to get in on the Sunday one.
Would be a
Okay.
talking point?
But if you missed ReaperCon at all this year or missed taking the class, make sure and sign up for it next year. Always take an earlier in the weekend class because then you get the most assortment in the tubs.
Awesome. Well, thanks for that. I'm glad that that's been a class that's been going on a long time. Someone
has
who's been in the miniature hobby for a long time.
Yes.
Just like that segue.
That was lovely.
Right?
That was pretty good.
But has ventured, not abandoned the miniatures world, but has ventured into science world, is here to discuss this thing. So this is our science portion of our program. And everybody welcome Marika Reimer. Welcome.
Hello.
Marika.
Hi, Marika.
I'm sure everybody watching knows who Marika is from her miniature world. Queen Marika. Award-winning, Crystal Brush winning, MSP medalist / Hall of Famer of MSP-ness. He thinks that the MSP award is in a Hall of Fame.
Very
in
strange
terms of
way to
Reaper.
say that.
He's really bitter about it, but she is.
I'm not bitter at all.
Multiple trophy winner extraordinaire, but
I
she's
think
not
it's
a one
kinda
trick.
cute.
She's not a one trick
You
pony.
guys have that.
She's not a one trick pony. She is also science, brain science, no less. So we wanted to have Marika on today to talk about why are you here?
Well, thank you very much for
Yeah.
having me. I'm really excited to be here.
Uh-huh.
I love talking about art and science.
Uh-huh.
This is one of the pieces I brought to the show. It's one moment. It's the latest way I've found to share my passion for both art and science merged into a single sparkly medium.
And this is a...
This is a neuron.
Okay.
And these green cells are astrocytes.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if you can see it, but there are little garnets down here, and these are called dendritic spines.
Uh-huh.
These branches here are the dendrites of the neurons, and when a neuron experiences pain or trauma, they respond by growing more spines, and so the more garnets, the worse time this neuron has had.
So mine probably have a lot of spines.
That depends. I hope not. That means you're in a lot of pain sometimes.
Oh,
So-
I've had a lot of trauma.
How many garnets does someone like Michael have in
I'm
his
not
head?
sure. I'd have to take out his neurons to count them, and that would not be a very fun process.
Oh, wouldn't it?
No.
Oh, okay. Because it'd probably be, I couldn't come back from that.
You're still using them.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you might
yeah.
miss them.
Yeah.
I would think so.
I might lose my functionality. Yeah.
So you were talking about how this is how you communicate your science to those of us that maybe aren't as skilled in it. Is it needlepoint?
Yes, it's embroidery.
I don't think I've ever seen scientific embroidery before. That's really cool.
Oh, thank you.
Marika's always breaking new ground.
I know.
Yeah.
I took inspiration from a woman on Twitter. Her handle is Needles and Neurons. And I also was really inspired by the work of Greg Dunn, who does these beautiful gold-plated neurons. And so I merged the two into a single form by using a metallic wire.
Oh, that's very beautiful. It shows up on the screen really well too, right?
I love having working in a medium that people can see from a distance.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Especially as we get older, right? Yeah.
It's much friendlier on the eyes.
So are you, how else besides how else are you involved with the neurons in the brain and with your real, outside of the hobby of this or the art of this?
If you want to stop by the poster I've got set up outside the hall, I have findings that I've just shared with the Paralyzed Veterans Association.
Oh.
I'm studying astrocytes in a spinal cord injury model as a way to get a better understanding of the biology so that we can start developing new therapeutics to help people recover better.
New kinds of drugs and new other therapies as well, surgeries.
Well, the drug we're interested in is already approved.
Okay.
We know that inhibiting a particular enzyme called RAC1 causes better functional recovery in mice after spinal cord injury. But if we understood the biology better, we could be able to try these treatments in people. So the point of my research is to really help us figure out exactly what's going on.
Oh, neat, neat.
It is neat. So is there hope for Michael, I guess is what I'm going to ask.
Well, he doesn't look like he's injured his spine yet.
I know.
He's talking more at a global level.
So we would have to injure your spine, and then we could work on something.
Then I might be able to improve other aspects as well as recovering my spine injury.
Keep that in mind.
Is that potential?
That's the potential.
Okay.
So there is hope.
There is hope.
There is hope. There's hope for Michael, everybody.
Yeah.
So hopeformichael.com. That's going to be our new fundraiser.
Yes. Just send a $100 donation directly to hopeformichael.com.
Yeah.
We will process that money and pass along a certain percentage that we will not disclose.
Yeah.
Along to some charitable group.
And maybe harvest some garnets along the way.
And yes, we will be researching the harvesting of garnets in the meantime. Now, let's ReaperCon. You've been coming to ReaperCon for a number of years.
I believe I was at the very first one.
Wow. And what is your favorite thing about ReaperCon? Why do you keep coming back?
I think it's really the atmosphere and the people. ReaperCon is a really supportive, friendly, open, engaging community. It's a wonderful place to meet like-minded hobbyists. And the people who come here have such a wide variety of skills and a wide variety of backgrounds. And it's great to talk science with people because there's a lot of scientists here too.
Yeah, yeah. And there's people from all walks of life that get together that would never talk to each other otherwise, right?
Yeah, this hobby really is a melting pot that brings a diverse crowd together.
And it's kind of neat to see people develop and change over the years.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's been wonderful watching people's painting styles
Yeah.
evolve over the years.
And their interest, and their other outside interests, like your science. Yes.
Well, I'm glad I could make this outside interest into an inside interest.
Yeah. No, it's really cool. It's really cool. So, what's next from Marika?
Well, I hope to take the data that I'm presenting in my poster and turn it into a publication.
Okay.
I'm also developing a virtual reality neuron tracing application, so that we can better quantify the changes that these neurons undergo.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, cool. Now you've got a ton of fans that've been following you on the miniature side. Are you still painting at all? Do you have even time to paint since you're carrying all these things and helping me potentially down the road when I have my spinal injury? Are you still into the miniature painting hobby side?
Yes, a little bit of my hobby time has been diverted into the embroidery.
Yes.
I've done a couple of gaming pieces. Last year, I brought a diorama for the.
It was killer. Yeah,
Thank
it was
you.
super killer.
Highlighting the importance of mental health.
Yeah, yeah. No, well, cool. Well, awesome. Well, thanks so much. What other questions do you have for Marika?
At what point
Yes.
did you take that turn into neurobiology?
Mm-hmm.
I've known you since the very first ReaperCon, I think. And I just wondered at what point did you decide to go that way? Or what caused you to go that way?
I suppose I've always had a foot in the STEM sciences. I got my undergraduate degree in biochemistry and was about to go be a scientist, but then the biotech bubble burst and there were no jobs, so I transferred to industry, where I burned out and always knew that I wanted to come back to science. And I started getting really fascinated with trauma. In particular, I felt the explanations for how trauma fragments your memory systems was really anemic, and I wanted to add more to the conversation.
That's great. So is art your anchor or is science your anchor? Or are they co-anchors?
That's a really good question.
That's a lovely question. Art keeps me grounded. I have always been able to get to this place of zen in either painting or in needlepoint. But you can't spend your entire life zenned out. So science provides a motive force. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go that way.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. And you've always amazed me in that everything you do seems to be at a high level, and it's very enviable, and also very interesting. So.
Well, thank you. You get a lot of perfectionists in this hobby, I think.
We do. We talked about the diversity, but we do seem to be unified by that pursuit anyway, of trying to make ourselves better all the time and working very hard. The people that are around, the amount of hours they put into a painting, no matter what else they're doing, is astounding sometimes. Way more than I ever put in sculpting. I mean, sculpt is done.
There's something about this hobby, I think, that really drives passion and dedication.
I agree. That's tremendous stuff. So what, are you going to go into science now?
I'm kind of into science, but that's my real world job. Yeah, I like the balance, like Marika said. It's nice to have the two sides of the brain working, being able to shift from one side to another side, using one to kind of recover your other side. You can focus into that as well. My science side is nowhere as deep as Marika's. I'm not trying to cure anybody or find anything. I'm just trying to make it through the day. So
I get it.
yeah, if I'm hoping that whatever Marika develops will help me make it through my day even quicker and smoother. So, award ceremony is tonight. Super excited. It's fun to see everybody get their awards
It
and
really
get their
is.
medals, and they're so excited. And the young kids and somebody just this is their very first ReaperCon, and they're getting their medal, and just to be yelling and screaming and running up on stage.
The award ceremony here is really special, and part of that I think stems from the organization of the contest as well, where everyone who deserves a gold medal gets a gold medal, and I think that really drives like good behavior and helps the community as a whole.
Yeah.
But I also, in addition to watching people get really excited about the miniatures, about the awards as they go up, I also love that Reaper projects the images up so you can see what they won with. And I think that's...
Are you going to be handing out the awards again this year?
Nobody mentioned anything about that to
Would
me.
you like to hand out the awards again this year?
Sure.
I don't make that decision. I'm just asking.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Because in the past, beautiful Marika Reimer's been handing out the awards. You come up and get your medal, and you get handed the medal by
Wait,
Marika.
if you don't make the decision, who does?
I don't know. Derek? But, Derek's not going to say no. We'll ask Derek when he comes on.
So you're going to make the decision, but have Derek take the heat for it?
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, that sounds familiar, right? Well, cool. Well, we were supposed to be having Ron Hawkins as our next guest, and I don't know where he is. So we're going to continue our segment with Marika because it's so much fun. I mean, I'd rather have you on than Ron anyways.
Aww.
Oh, absolutely.
Ron just wants to come on and take over and talk over us and everything. So I don't know what's going on. But
what kind of evolution have you seen in miniatures over the last, say, 15 years?
Oh my goodness. Well, back in the day, it was so hard to find good sculpts of females, and that's no longer the case. There's so much out there that's so vibrant and so technically excellent. The state of the art has really increased dramatically. And not just in terms of the sculpts, but the paint as well, and the production quality. I am just blown away by what people can get with 3D printers right now. And
yeah, right?
I feel like we're in the middle of a revolution.
Absolutely, and it is driven symbiotically, because I've been sculpting for a long time.
Yes, long time.
Long time.
Super long
and
time.
We're pushed by the painters, and then we try to push the painters, and the painters
You just got to
push
keep
us.
improving your canvas.
And the concept artists, I think the concept artists have gotten better. I think it's seen as a more legitimate art form maybe than it used to be seen as. There's certainly more diversity of people doing it than there was years ago. So that's always rewarding to see that.
Yeah, I remember that in the old catalogs, it used to be acceptable to advertise your minis with a pewter mini with an ink wash on it, and those days are gone. And I really like seeing the art celebrated more.
Worse than that, it used to be just line drawings.
Really?
Of a physical miniature.
Well, he's just breaking the wall there. You know, the thing, so years ago, when I was getting a hobby, we talked a lot, and I thought the styles of miniature painting were maybe a little narrow comparatively to now. And now you go into the room, and there's just so many different styles of painting. And the execution level of those styles is just every year, it's just increasing, and people are pushing themselves, and you know, it's really interesting and to see people grow. I mean, to see the way you painted 10 years ago to what you brought last year was even at your level and your accomplishment, you're continuing to push yourself, and it's fun to see that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I really did push myself with the color theory on that piece. In the past, I'm my own worst critic, and so I got really bored of the dominant style back in the day, which was all. has quite a remarkable voice.
Wow.
That was
We were
booming.
not expecting that. We did pick that up in the show. And what that is, for those that care, we are wrapping up our ReaperCon MSP judging. And in that, if you enter a piece, you get a chance to vote for Best in Show. So our Best in Show here at Reaper is, think of it like the People's Choice Awards, where anybody that's entered gets a chance to vote. And the judging team also gets a chance to, if they judge, they get to throw in their little chips for their additional judging as well. So thank you so much for your time, Marika. You were awesome. We learned a lot about science. Science Corner On the Crow's Nest might be a new segment that we do.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I think it might be fun. Yeah, or we might have you on our Twitch show, like our normal Twitch show, our Tuesday show. And when you cure the whole spinal thing, we would like you to be on our show like right away, right? So
We don't have to wait till then.
Thanks
You're
a lot.
welcome back.
You've been
anytime.
great. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
You too.
I will
Thanks.
catch you later. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
So
Now-
Ron's heading the other way.
Oh my God! Now we got to deal with Ron Hawkins.
Man.
Here comes Ron, and he's a
Here I
diva.
am.
He
You
shows
know,
up
we
late.
just
You can't find
had
him.
the whole joint classed up when Marika
Oh
was
my
here. And
God.
now
I know. Well, you know, it's all downhill from here.
It is. So, it's the Ron Hawkins show. Let's go.
You know what? Softballs. That's all I need right now is softballs.
Hey, man.
I don't need anything but softballs.
ReaperCon is kicking it this year.
Yeah, everyone seems to be really happy.
Yeah.
Attendees are having a great time.
How many attendees do you think we have?
Oh,
Saturday midday.
let me put it to you this way: we ran out of lanyards and badges up front.
Ah.
So and that was like 18,000 or 25,000.
Yeah, we're cruising on about
Yeah.
Yeah.
26,000.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
That's not actually accurate.
No. But we ran out of lanyards and
Yeah.
badges. So that's on me. I did the ordering. I ordered way too few.
Yeah.
Because last year we had capped attendance at 1,000, right? And so we just had to guess. Well, what percentage-wise do you think it's going to grow this year? And I grossly.
So were Jason and I
misunderstood.
not supposed to take a couple hundred each?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I already knew that. I
Okay.
built that into
Okay.
the totals. But yeah, we're out of lanyards and badges. If you're coming to
So-
ReaperCon,
Yeah.
please come.
You can have
just
Michael's.
won't have a.
Michael's
you
done
can-
with his. It has a little mustard on
Right,
it for
it-
lunch, but
It says Abran on it, and it says Die Pujol, but you can have it.
we'll
Or
donate it back.
if you speak German, it could say
Die
Pujol.
Pujol.
So you said last year was you capped it at 1,000,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and this year you've run out of lanyards and badges. Obviously, we're beyond 1,000.
We're beyond 1,000.
Are we beyond 1,500? Do you think?
No, we haven't. So our highest attendance so far was 2019.
Yeah.
And we haven't hit that.
Okay.
But I think we'll be between 2021 and 2019.
Wow.
That's
Which is
pretty
kind of
good,
what I expected
because
to be.
it's still a little uncertain out there as far as traveling and that
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Yeah. So we're between those two shows. Yeah.
What's your favorite part about Saturday night at ReaperCon?
My favorite part about Saturday night is probably once the award ceremony is over,
Oh.
and everyone sort of socializes and sits around and has a good time and
Yeah.
just talks, and everyone's in a great mood.
Yeah.
Except for those people who didn't get the score they wanted.
Oh,
right?
yeah, well, that's
There's
true.
a few of those.
Yeah.
Uh,
But most are appreciative of the scores that they get.
yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, most people are very. I know. I'm.
Yeah.
That's my style, man. I'm
Yeah, but it looks a little slouchy.
It looks like shit.
You know,
That's
you can
what I-
lean,
that's
you
what I
can lean
do.
this way.
Oh, I'm out of the frame.
Yeah, well, you could lean towards me, sweetheart. Yeah. And, hey, babe. Right. Hey, babe.
Okay. I'm gonna widen the frame a little bit. I can lean. Is the socialization just talking to everyone and hearing what a great time they've had?
Yeah.
Of course, it's that way almost every night.
But it's the
really, to be
drinking.
honest, yeah.
It's really
drinking.
about the
Really,
drinking
it's
after
the
all
Cape
done.
Cods.
Yeah, it's the
It's
Cape
the
Cods.
vodka and the
Yeah.
cranberry juice. Yeah.
Right, and it's at what point? Generally, are we an hour or
Speaking
two
of
into
drinking,
the
can I
drinking
get a bottle
until
of
we
water?
get to
Where's
the
craft services around here?
Yeah.
Craft services. Chop
Oh,
chop.
oh.
Thank you.
Wow,
Thank you.
what a diva.
We were told you should be drinking cranberry juice.
That's what Cheryl's already given me, some cranberry juice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You've
And I
had
appreciate
your
it.
you've had your cranberry juice.
I've had one bottle of cranberry juice.
Yeah. It's
and
good.
Followed. It was a bottle of cranberry juice right after my cup of coffee, and it did not
Oh, it didn't go well.
Didn't go well.
Didn't go well.
It just didn't. It didn't blend well, right?
At what point are we going to be busting out the Ronnie Man tonight?
Ron needs to get paid babysitting fees? No.
I can smell the chaos from here. Yeah, don't you know it?
Yes.
Don't you know it?
There's been a fair amount of chaos.
You know,
actually been an unfair amount of chaos.
Just be honest. Yeah, it's not. It hasn't really been. It really hasn't been chaos. Things have run really, really well.
Nothing's collapsing.
Despite
nothing's on fire. You know, things seem to be working pretty well.
That was Dimitra, our reservation manager here comes home.
Oh, hi, Dimitra.
She's done a great job helping us
I
out.
wonder
with
if she'd be a better guest sometime.
You want her?
Someone that might pay attention to being interviewed. That'd be nice.
I'm paying attention.
Okay.
You want to hear her talk about science?
What do you know about science? Oh, hold on. We're going to hear about hobby hijinks, speed paint. Yeah.
10 minutes over at Hobby Hijinks. We will have a speed paint. Thank you.
I hope you can
All
do
right.
that.
So if you're here and at 2:15 there's a hobby hijinks going on. Ron, can you tell us about hobby hijinks?
Well, I will tell you this.
Yeah.
Our good buddy Ludo, who runs Hobby Hijinks,
Yes.
who every year comes and he kills it. God. He kills it.
Yeah.
Dude has got energy and enthusiasm. He
Yeah.
does an awesome job. He makes Hobby Hijinks. And Hobby Hijinks is very important to ReaperCon because it gives people something to do when they're not worried about painting something for their class or playing a game. It's a very relaxed, fun thing to do.
What
And
is it?
It's, you know, it's things like Sophie Says. It's a game where you sit down with your friends at a table, and it's like Simon Says, but it's Sophie Says. Sophie says, hand with your left hand. Come on. It doesn't matter. Sophie is basically Simon. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
And see, I try to give you guys good answers, and I just keep
Right,
just
and we're
the
supposed
rug
to be
pulled out
asking
from
questions that we already know the answers to.
Yes.
But they're not supposed to be dumbass
I know they're
questions like
softballs,
he
but
just
they're like,
gave
why
you.
really? Like, what is
I gotta
paint?
apologize for Michael on that one because that put you on the spot. in a
Would you rather
terrible
me
way.
ask you what you know about science, or you want to answer questions about
Let's
hobby
play
hijinks?
let's play the periodic table game.
No,
Yeah.
let's talk about Sophie Says because
Okay,
we hear that a
Sophie
lot.
Says.
So what would be an example of Sophie,
Sophie says paint with your left hand. So
Okay.
now, if you're left-handed, big deal.
Then
But
you win the game, probably.
You don't have to really win.
Well,
but
it's not a game.
if
you
Sophie
can't
says
win.
paint with your opposite hand, right?
Okay.
Then you have to paint with your opposite hand,
Right.
which would be my left hand, for
And if they don't say Sophie Says, you don't have to do it, right?
Right.
Wow.
Well, I don't think it gets that so Simon Says-y, right?
Oh,
But it's
okay.
basically
Says
Sophie's
it's Sophie, not Simon.
right. Sophie's just jacking with you the whole time, right?
Ah.
She's
Right.
like, she's trying to screw you up.
Yeah.
To see what a garbage miniature you can do.
Yeah.
Which people don't realize. I don't need that help. I can do it by myself. I can screw
We
you
saw
up.
the early shows of Reaper Live and
Yeah.
that ogre you were painting.
It's looking pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
looking
It's
pretty
still
good.
coming along. It's going to
It
get
is.
entered one of these days.
It's really, it's on my desk still, and I keep looking at it going, it's not bad.
Well, you
No, it's
use
not bad.
that molecular deposition technique, right? You just figure there's enough paint molecules floating around Reaper
Yeah.
that if it sits on your desk long enough, enough will settle and actually finish
Not a bad
the paint
theory.
for you.
Or if enough dust collects on it.
Not a bad theory.
Yeah, it'll add
Not a
some
bad
weathering
theory.
to it.
Good
Yes.
theory.
Texture.
Texture.
Anyway, Ludo is
fantastic.
under the weather today. We hope he feels better. Ludo, if you're watching, I'm sure you're not, but if you are,
Yeah.
we hope you're feeling better. Things are in good hands here, so don't worry about a thing. We've got this covered. You just buck up, little camper, and come back when you get to feeling better.
Little
Okay?
camper.
Yeah.
Buck up, little buddy.
Well, buddy, whatever.
Well, let's get going.
We want him to feel better and come back whenever he feels good. But
yeah.
he's amazing. They're amazing. It's a great part of the show. We really appreciate all the work those guys put on. Right now, we've got some volunteers taking over, which that's one of the great things about ReaperCon is everyone
Yeah,
here
free
is
labor.
like a family. That free labor plus you got people who care and they would just want to help. And so you have these volunteers who will step in and just out of the blue and help us run things.
Oh yeah,
It's really
like
great.
your artists.
I think he's trying to
some artists
get out of paying for us. I think he's just a soft way of telling us we're not getting a check for this.
Oh, I already submitted my invoice.
I know.
Yeah. Do we get paid for this?
I don't know.
Okay.
Got a bottle of water.
We'll have to
We
work.
do have a bottle of water.
Drinks paid for.
There we go. I'll
okay.
pay
At
for
least
it.
you got some things paid for.
So
Yeah.
and Ron doesn't get paid for it.
No.
Ron's totally a volunteer.
I'm completely.
As long as we can get our guests to show up on time for their segment.
I was told to be here at 2. I got here early.
Yeah.
My alarm went off. I showed up.
Where were you? What were you doing?
I was actually out in the open area talking to Mr. Joseph Wolf.
So your kind of role.
He doesn't care where I was at. He was just asking, and then he moves straight on to the next.
Because I thought of a better question.
Okay.
So your role during ReaperCon is you're kind of going around and you're supervising. And
He's solving problems.
well, that's where I
He's
was
a
going.
problem solver.
I would say what he's doing. If I was to summarize everything watching him, if you're going to simplify it, he's a problem solver.
Okay. All right. Let's just stop with that language right now. I am all I am. I'm not a supervisor. I'm just walking around making sure that if people
have a problem,
have issues or questions,
or problems,
I'm there to help answer those
He's
questions.
a question answer. I guess we had a misnomer to start with. He's a question.
I'm a question answer. I'm a helper.
So you're like an oracle in a way. You're an oracle.
If I know the answer, I'm a helper. Well, maybe.
He's an oracle.
I'm a helper.
Yeah.
I like to help people
Helpful
get
oracle.
what they need.
Yes.
You hear me? I like to help people.
So
somebody clip that.
What's your favorite meal you've had so far at ReaperCon?
After I leave here,
yes,
Bren, the lovely Bren up at registration,
yes,
has ordered me a Schlotsky's sandwich.
Ooh.
I see that Schlotsky's has already been served over here, and I was not invited.
Oh my lord!
So I walked by and I saw the Schlotsky's, and it was like, oh, that sounds good. And then when Bren went to the desk,
does sound good.
Bren
Let's have that
said,
for dinner.
"We're getting Schlotsky's." I was like,
Sounds like a
I would
nice.
love Schlotsky's. So
Except no substitutskis.
Right, I'm looking forward to my Schlotsky's
So
sandwich.
you haven't had your favorite meal.
They'll bring food automatically.
I have not had my favorite meal yet, but it's coming up.
Okay. In a normal year, what would be your favorite? What's your favorite drink? How about that?
At ReaperCon or just in general?
Just at ReaperCon. We
At
don't
ReaperCon?
need to know the details of your life.
You like Cape Cods.
I
You
do like Cape
Moscow
Cods.
mules.
I like Moscow mules. I like
Yeah.
old fashions.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like an old fashioned? You know who loves old fashions?
Who?
Justin.
Justin likes
Justin
old
loves.
fashions.
Justin loves old fashions.
Yeah. Are you going to be making some Moscow mules for us later, with some banana pudding?
Nope. Nope.
No. Okay.
He used to. When he
I
cared.
have before.
When he cared, he did.
I made for you guys. I made you guys Moscow mules in real copper mugs, not those fake.
No, real copper mugs,
plated
yes.
looking mugs. Remember?
No, yes.
Jason?
I do remember. They were very good.
And then I also made for you guys Big Apple sours.
You did.
Oh, you
and
did.
This is the
Yeah.
part that has always confounded us because
Yes.
you used to treat us like kings.
I still do.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you do.
Just because I don't bring you drinks doesn't mean I don't treat
Or
you like kings.
or banana pudding.
Or banana puddings.
How many times have I made banana
mugs
pudding for
or-
you? Who else has made y'all banana pudding? Nobody.
That's true.
I'm the only one who's
No,
ever
but
made
we're
you guys
here
banana
to
pudding.
help
Sorry,
you.
I patted my thing. Huh?
We're here to help you.
Then help me make banana pudding.
I'll go over to your house and we'll make some banana pudding.
So if we weren't doing ReaperCon
Yeah.
this weekend, what would you be doing?
You know, is this a real question?
Yeah.
It's an absolutely
I
real
would probably
question.
be down in East Texas with my folks.
Oh.
Yeah, seeing my folks this weekend.
Yeah.
What would y'all be doing?
I'd be down in East Texas seeing your folks.
Come on down.
Yeah.
I will.
We've
Y'all
been,
been there
down
before.
there.
Yeah.
We went
I
down there
have
for
been down
Easter
there
once.
before.
It
I've
was
met your folks.
probably one of my very favorite
It was
Easters
really,
I've
really
ever
fun.
had.
You guys were in town for
Yeah.
Easter one year,
Yeah.
and we went down and to my brother's place, and we had Easter celebration, and it was fun. It was so
You got
much
to
fun.
hear all the stories about you growing up.
Yeah, got to see the East Texas rural
Topography.
area that I grew up in. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was fun. It was a lot
So,
of fun. That was a lot of
um,
fun. I enjoyed that.
What else do you have for the rest of the day today?
So,
What else is
let's
going
see.
on at ReaperCon?
Let's see. Well, what else? We've got, I don't know, whatever.
Softball questions. And
Oh,
just
goodness
swing
gracious.
and a miss.
Sorry, I didn't mute my phone
thanks-
before I came
thanks
on.
for
I
keeping
just
that
call
up
me
there.
Ed. Who is that?
Oh, who's that?
It's Hot Tub Hottie.
Hot Tub Hottie.
This will be fun.
Oh, put Adrian on.
Hey, Adrian.
Hey, babe.
Hey, babe. We're on Twitch and you're live.
Hi, Adrian.
Oh, hi. Okay, well, I can call you back.
Do you want to say something to the Reaper Nation? Okay.
Live from ReaperCon.
It's the Crow's Nest.
Okay, y'all have a good time. I'll talk to you later.
Wow.
Bye.
Bye
You couldn't even
bye.
hear her say crow's nest.
Wow.
Dang.
She's like, what's Crow's Nest?
I know.
Well, that
sorry
was a
about
dud.
that. I muted it now. It's
Try a
muted.
bit
It's
and
muted.
it doesn't work like that. That felt flat.
Yeah, well, if we'd only planned it better. So
Good
no.
Lord.
Look, so tonight at 8 o'clock, the MSP Open award ceremony is up at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yep.
We've got the MSP Medalist being awarded tonight.
Yep. Who's being awarded?
I can't say. It's
Okay.
a secret. I know. You know.
I know.
Do you know?
I have an idea.
I don't think you know.
I don't think he knows.
I don't know.
Okay.
But I have an idea.
So we have 2 medalists going in tonight, right?
2.
That's a surprise.
Why do we have 2?
I know it's probably not me.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Not you, Weeby. Sorry.
No.
There is no Hall of Fame inductee this year, right?
Yeah.
There's a deductee, maybe?
Who's that?
We're going to remove someone from the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
We're going to rip their sleeves
Is
off.
that person sitting on the set, or somebody else?
No, no.
I got 2 choices.
I'm
here.
keeping my sleeves.
What is it, branded? Where he rips
Branded.
the sleeves
Yeah.
off?
Rip
Yeah.
the sleeves off, break the sword.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
You're out of the
Right.
Only
Hall of
this
Fame.
time it's going to be a paintbrush, so it's not
That's
going
right.
to be me.
They just go and just
Yep.
snap it.
Snap.
So, but if you guys haven't made it out to ReaperCon yet, please come on out.
Yeah. Sunday's
even
still
though,
going on
Even though
too.
you won't get a badge, we're still going to let you in. We still want you here.
Yes.
And come join the party tonight. It's going to be so much fun.
Now,
Somebody
there's-
else may give you their badge.
If I had one, I already gave mine up.
Did you?
I'm like that.
I'll give mine up.
I think people
Me
would
too.
like their badges. If you sign badges, they would like that.
Oh,
It's like a
yeah.
commemorative badge.
We'll do that. There is a couple things that we really haven't mentioned that probably we should.
Should we?
Ooh.
Let's
You
do it.
guys
let's do it.
introduced, not only are you continuing the playing arc of DDRPG, but this time, for the first time ever that I've seen it, there was a card game introduced. What's
there's
that?
a
What is
card
that
game?
called?
John made a little card game.
Oh.
I don't mean to sound condescending when I
And
say
not
that.
very little. It's an
He made a
actual
card game.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
full
cool.
color
But
Yeah, it's cool.
deck
isn't
and
Reaper a
everything.
miniatures company?
Ostensibly, I guess.
There
so.
are
But
pictures of
Reaper
miniatures
also
on
now
the
has a
cards.
card game.
It's a ReaperCon thing. It's just a ReaperCon.
Oh, but the two are, I guess where I was going with this, trying to set you up with yet another softball. The miniatures are tied into the card game.
We took painted miniatures. John took painted miniatures and put them on the cards.
Yeah.
And I can't tell you anything about it because I didn't help design it.
Yeah.
John did it all. He did a great job. Looks really cool.
Yeah.
And people seem to be liking it and having a good time with it. So
Yeah.
we'll be
Well,
doing this. It'll be a staple at ReaperCon from now
You
on.
have been very involved in the development of DDRPG.
Yes.
And I've been noticing that those tables seem to be packed every time I walk
ridiculously
by.
packed because Chris Lewis is running the quick adventures. That's the idea, was have people show up and they go, hey, what is this? We go, it's DDRPG, Dungeon Dwellers role playing game. We'll sit down and we'll teach you how to play it. And it's supposed to be an hour-long thing for 4 people. It's been turned it's turned into 10 people at a time.
Wow.
We can't shake people off with a stick.
Well, I've heard that you're actually giving the beta test rules away.
If you walk in the door to ReaperCon, you get a 64-page set of beta rules.
Are
for
they
free.
also available downloadable?
That particular version isn't available for download yet, but it will be.
Okay, so look for that.
This is an
coming
updated
soon.
version from the original downloadable version.
Yeah, that was just a few pages.
Yeah.
This is like 64 pages.
Wow.
Really cool. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, it's very, very, it's free, so it's very light on fancy stuff. There's no art. It's just text, right?
Joseph had a lot
This
to
has
say.
kind
about
of been something that you've been
Yes.
working on the whole time I've known you.
Well,
or off and on, I guess.
Well, we were really, I think the dream is, and Proctor would jump in with me on this, Caverns of Doom.
Well,
That's what
of
we-
course.
that's the
I
dream.
wasn't sure if you wanted to unleash that monster
That's the
right here, but we're happy you did it on the Crow's Nest.
That's the dream that I always wanted to bring back, was Caverns of
I
Doom.
absolutely
right?
support
so
that.
DDRPG sort of happened just in the last couple of years. You know, it's its own system. It is an OGL based system, but Caverns of Doom is the thing that I really would like to have come out one day. You know, a big tabletop dungeon game.
Now, we have play tested that a couple times, too.
We did.
And that was a blast.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
We'll have a box set with the miniatures.
a big box set.
Big
Not a little box set, a big
box set.
Yeah, full of miniatures.
Miniatures and paints.
So, well,
Yeah.
and that's a good point where there's new paints this time.
Here at
for
ReaperCon?
ReaperCon.
Yes.
Super
Yeah, the
duper incredible wash.
The
or-
super washes, yes. There's the
Super-
super washes.
Yeah.
Have you played with them yet?
I have played with them, and they work really well.
They're not intended to replace
No.
paints. They're not intended to be actual washes like in your traditional sense, but they are kind of somewhere in between, right?
Yeah, I think what they're really great for is this guy named Bobby Jackson keeps teaching this min-wax class.
Never heard of him.
And it's really
new?
corrupting the hobby. Yes,
Oh.
we need to actually. I wanted to have a talk with you about getting rid of him
Okay.
for future
All right.
cons.
All right.
But he's been doing this min-wax class, and what he does is he takes perfectly good miniatures, great miniatures because they're Reaper miniatures, put a little paint on them, and then he dips them in this stuff called min-wax. That's a little toxic, I think, and it ruins the miniatures. Now, what you can achieve is a far better result with the Prime miniature and with these Super Duper washes.
Just Super washes?
I've already
You rebranded them?
Super
Okay.
Duper.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Super Duper Wash is pretty good.
Super Duper Pooper Scooper washes.
Yeah.
It's funny to see the Nightheart crew as we're
They're
talking.
just wondering what's going on.
They're just like,
Yeah,
get
well,
this over with.
Every
please."
time we go to the
Yeah.
min-wax thing, he just has a chapped ass about that
Yeah,
whole deal.
I know.
Yeah.
They're,
You know,
they're look, he's over there falling asleep.
And
He's
yeah,
just-
he's
just
like
doesn't-
looking at his phone.
He's on his phone.
Like, I don't care.
Who are
what's
these
going
guys?
on.
Get
I'm
them
not
off.
even paying
The-
attention.
exactly
to
what
them
time is it?
anymore.
That's
Can
a
we
This
go
lot
to
of
guy's
lunch
work
looking
now?
right
at his watch.
So new paints, card game,
Yeah.
all sorts of stuff going on.
Hey,
plus
if
all the
somebody
old
wanted
stuff
to
that we
come,
did.
somebody wanted to come, show up now. Are there any of the great gift boxes?
Oh, the
Award
swag
box-
boxes.
swag
The
boxes
swag box.
left?
There's the swag box and the barrel gate box. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Okay.
Paul, who runs the Reaper game or the Reaper store, the Reaper
Yeah.
booth, he anticipated would be out today.
Oh.
Whatever we have left, if
Yeah.
there's anything left, we will put online. What? Don't see any.
There's still some left.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
he
a
can
few?
see some. Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, so there's some.
And if
Yeah.
we do run out, Michael has said he'd sign his and give it to you. So
I doubt it. He likes his
All
barrel gate
right.
box.
That
Well,
barrel gate box is awesome.
just
However,
the box, you'd give him the box, or you keep
Oh,
the
the box.
stuff
Oh,
inside.
so we're-
Yeah, you can
What
have
is
the
inside
box.
the barrel gate box?
all kinds of great miniatures. There's a wet palette.
Yeah.
There
There's the.
is
Let me
a
let
wet
me feel
palette.
this one.
Okay.
Hey, Ron, would you feel what's inside the barrel gate box? Because I opened it, but I don't
The
remember.
barrel gate box contains a plethora of great hobby
Okay,
supplies.
first thing,
Oh boy, wait, no, let him.
plethora.
No, he was on a roll. Don't stop him.
cornucopia.
I lost my train of thought
All right,
now.
all right, go
Some
ahead.
stuff, I guess. I
Yeah,
don't know.
go ahead. I want to.
You get the super washes first of all, right? We were just talking about those 12 super washes.
super duper washes.
12?
12, a box of 12 paints, washes.
Wow.
You're going to get the 4 faction iconic minis for this show.
And those are?
Well, the faction iconics are the Knights of Ottersmark, the Ghostwalkers, the Bone Panders, and the Thornforged.
You get like a bunch of each, or
You get one of each.
And
One of
what's
each
the name
iconic.
of each one?
Bivarian,
And that's with.
Thornforged,
Okay.
Turvin of the Ghostwalkers, Terrazini of the Bone Panders, and Sir Karabi Briggs of the Ottersmark Knights. You're testing me? You think I don't know the answer on
I'm
that?
testing you. Go ahead.
Don't ask me all the paint colors.
So
Yeah.
4 faction miniatures and then what?
And then
else?
you get the bonus wizard. I don't know his name. You got me on that
Bob.
one. I don't remember.
Bob the Wizard.
Bob the Wizard.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get the cool exemplar wet palette,
Oh yeah.
which is
Yeah,
so
yeah.
great.
It's awesome. It really is good.
So great. And you get a $20 gift card,
$20
which
gift
you
card.
can spend
Yeah.
online
Yeah.
for anything you want to buy, right?
Yeah.
But mostly just for Reaper.
For Reaper stuff
Okay.
only.
You can't
Not
go to
online
Schlotsky's with
anywhere.
your
No, you
$20
can't.
gift
It's
card.
ReaperMini.com. Right.
Something
Is
else is in there.
Schlotsky's
What?
sponsoring
Something
this?
else is in there.
Oh, the Dragon Bus.
Yeah, the Dragon
the
Bus.
Dragon
Painted by our very, very good friend at Clever Crow Miniatures, the Clever Crow himself, Michael
Yeah.
Crocker.
And
Thank you
sculpted
for-
by.
Sculpted by.
The talented and wonderful Julie Guthrie.
Yeah.
Fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
But yours isn't painted, but it's you got to
Mine
paint
is.
yourself. Yours is.
Mine
Yes.
is.
Mine is.
But
Mine's
if you
painted.
come by the con, Michael
guess it's
said
yours.
he would paint your Dragon Bus.
And is that it? No, is that it? I don't remember.
Oh no! Where were Julie's other resin miniatures? What were they in?
They were in the VIP
Okay.
bundle. So if you show up in your VIP, you get the VIP bundle,
Yeah.
which is 2 great. Have you seen those minis?
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, the one's by Bob, one's by Julie. Bob did the
Julie's
the
name's on
Rotterdam
both of them.
Wraith. What?
Julie's name's on both
That's
of
a
them.
typo.
Yeah.
And
I think it says 2021 on it too.
I don't. That's not. That's
I've
not me.
always wondered
That's
this.
not on me.
How does someone become a VIP? Is that something you pick so maybe
Yeah.
people can't be a
Is it a
VIP?
lottery?
Pay for it.
You pay to
Oh.
be a VIP.
Oh,
See, that's
just like in the clubs.
really kind
Just
of
like in
a
the club. What?
Yeah.
terrible thing, but
Yeah.
I understand why you do that. So all you have to do is pay the money, and you get all this great VIP
You become a very
stuff.
important person,
Wow.
right? For ReaperCon
So you
that
can
year.
buy your way into
To VIP.
elitism.
And if you do that, you can be one of the elite who gets their classes first,
Wow.
and you get all the cool stuff. You want to choose to be a peon? Be a peon.
Wow.
A man's always got his foot on your neck, you know?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I'm not the man.
No?
No, I'm not.
Okay. You just called the
Ed
the
Pugh's
rest
the
of the
man. He's the one who always wants to
Ed
put his foot on
Pugh's
your
the
neck.
man. Yep.
Whoa. Bus. There's the Clever Crow bus
There it
right
goes,
there.
right there.
I fived you. Hey, you know what we haven't talked about and we should have before now?
Are you guys good? Are y'all cool? We can keep going?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
We're waiting on somebody else.
Oh, who's next?
Doesn't
I'm not
matter.
telling you because you're just going to get up and leave.
Is it the Schlotsky's delivery guys? He next?
Yeah.
It is now. Now that you brought it up.
So you have a bunch of folks.
Is Justin next?
You have a bunch of folks that have paid to come over here and hawk their wares.
Yeah, the vendors. Oh my gosh.
The vendor hall. Let's talk about the vendor hall.
Let's talk about it.
Who do we have here this year?
A bunch of wonderful vendors. A
Yes.
bunch. A whole
You
bunch.
don't know who you have over
I
there,
don't
do
have
you?
the list in front of me.
Yes.
And if I name one, I have to name them all. Therefore, I will name none.
Ah.
Because I don't know all the vendors. Chris Marquardt takes care of those.
Chris Marquardt. Yeah. Should have had him
Handles those-
on.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
You want
has
me to go get him?
information.
I can go get him.
No. You're
He's-
fine.
He's just.
Derek Schubert.
Oh. I don't see him.
So but when I walked over there,
Yeah.
there was 4 whole rows of them.
Yes, it was great.
There's a lot of great
Yes.
vendors over there.
2
Some great
rows
stuff.
each side.
And we do a cool thing every year.
Jam-packed with
Scale
goodness.
75.
We do a cool thing every year where if you take your punch card and you go by every vendor and they punch your card and you bring it to the Reaper booth, you get a free cool. This year is a Goblin Henchman miniature. Guess what? Ran out of Goblin Henchman miniatures on the second day. Yesterday, ran out. Don't have any more for the show. We're out. However, we're letting you pick any Bones USA miniature you want to get.
What if I want the Goblin Henchman miniature?
Don't get it.
Even
You're not
if
going to
you-
get it. You're not going to get it this weekend.
Even
you
if you're a
guys make
VIP,
those,
you
right?
can't get it. If you paid your money, you still can't
Yeah.
get those.
Can't get it. It doesn't
What if I-
exist.
So
what if I'm super
VIP is kind of
VIP?
limited.
You don't get it.
All right.
You should have gotten your card punched from day one.
But I'm super VIP. I paid all this
There's
money
no
to be
super
VIP.
VIP.
I'm not
Well,
a
you didn't
peon.
pay to get the
I should
Goblin.
get the miniature if
You
I'm
don't
not
get
a
it.
peon.
Super
get it.
VIP.
Yeah.
And now VIP and regular 4-day pass are equal at that point. If
Okay.
you got a card, you got a card. VIP doesn't matter.
All right.
But that's a cool mini. Unfortunately, we're out.
Well, there will
we'll
be
make
more later.
next week. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you just won't get it free at ReaperCon.
Got to put John back on the Soundcast machine.
And we'll get
him
those
churning out
into
more
the
minis.
Reaper store, and you'll get the
Yeah.
cool Goblin Henchman.
Alrighty. What time is it?
Lunchtime.
All
2:30.
right. Well, it looks like we're at 2:30. We were only supposed to go hour and a half tops.
Where's Derek?
So Derek's probably in his class still. Derek's going to be on stage later. It was just mainly just a quick promo for him to talk about. We've talked about it a ton.
So 8 o'clock tonight.
8
MSP
o'clock
Awards
On
tonight.
the
ceremony.
Twitch, you'll get
Yeah.
your fill of Derek.
What's next on the Twitch channel between now and then? Maximum Maidens is next. I'm sure there'll be a break for a little while, and then those maidens are going to maximum it up. I think they're going to be playing some D&D. I see some kick-ass terrain on the table, some clouds and some castles and some crystal balls and
some
stuff.
fun stuff.
It looks pretty badass. Nightheart Gaming, Ann is going to be DMing this, I think. Ann almost wiped us out on Reaper Eric a few weeks ago when she filled in for Frank.
She did.
So
She's mean like that.
she is fantastic. She is also. Did you know this? Adran got a new bow. It's a sentient cursed bow that has. Are you paying attention? We're doing a show.
I got a message from Ludo. I was just making sure.
Who
show.
wants to hear your bow story?
Anyways,
I wanted
Ann
to
is the
point
voice
out a
of
question.
is the voice of the bow.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Hey, someone said, and here you said there were plenty for those who can't attend. We're going to make more.
Boom.
We're going to make
Snap.
more. We're going to make more.
Snap.
Sorry, we ran out of badges. We
Yeah.
ran out of everything.
Yeah,
I just
and
want to make sure that you
I
guys.
heard
mean,
something
come
about
on,
swag
it's-
bags.
I think we need to cut
There's swag
Reaper some slack.
boxes
It is
and
the
some,
first
with some
ReaperCon
bags,
that
I
we've
guess.
ever
There's
done.
some bags.
Yeah, this is our first
This
ReaperCon.
is
We
our
don't know
first
what we're
ReaperCon.
doing.
Yeah, we're still learning and growing.
We are learning.
Yeah.
We'd have to, baby steps, guys. Baby
Yeah.
steps.
So if
We
you're
gotta-
not here to get the swag boxes and the swag bag,
Yeah.
There's no swag bag to be gotten.
well, no, that was part of the question.
Right.
Alrighty.
There's no bag per se
Right.
that's got crap in it.
I
There
think-
isn't.
I get it. It's a metaphor.
I think we're
for a
wrapping
box.
up.
Right.
I think
Okay.
we're wrapping
All right.
up. I
Are
think
y'all
But they'll
done?
be available to the general public after
The
Reaper.
floor is ours.
the floors. Do we just want to keep vamping? Do we want to wrap up? I might want to take a nap. Heath,
I'm
Is
supposed
Keith
to be
around
judging.
anymore?
Reaper
You're supposed to be
Curse
judging?
13 says Reaper keeps thinking they're less popular than they really are.
Ooh.
Well, no, I mean it's
Thanks,
not. That's not
Curse.
it. It's really a matter of
No, that's nice.
the time to produce what we can for the show.
Yeah.
We try to anticipate and with time that we've got. That's what it is. I mean, if we had more time, we'd make a bajillion for the rest of our lives. We just ran out of time.
Well, you have 360.
What about the meat bags?
Oh well, you have about 362
look, on the road to
days.
TMAT says, so will there be boxes made to be sold online? Yes, we are going to do our best next
That's
week.
what we were trying to get to. It
restocked,
kind of
yes.
took us a while, but yes. you'll be
Roundabout,
able to
we'll get there.
Will we be? Will you be selling meat bags afterwards? too?
No, no. So
Was
the
there,
figure
was there any barbecue left over?
there is a lot.
Okay.
Go back to the shop and get that. Who's calling now?
Cindy.
Cindy.
Cindy. Okay. Well, I think
Let's
we
put Cindy on.
are.
Hey, Cindy.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, we're streaming live on Twitch right now. Do you want to say anything?
Yeah, how much are Dungeon Dweller guys?
$11.
Uh-huh.
11 even?
If you give me a quantity, I'll turn them on.
Okay.
Oh, well, I need it from the store. I don't care what you do.
So,
Okay.
hi, Cindy.
I just want to make sure that you're aware.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Is he like trying to steal a show?
Yeah. Ron.
Well, it's his
Ron's always-
Proctor's show. It's Proctor's
Ron
show.
comes on and tries to steal our show.
Everyone
from
say
us.
hi to Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Yeah.
So you're on Reaper Live right now. I mean, you're on the Clever Crow show, but you're live at
Well,
ReaperCon.
that's the only way they're going to get me on streaming. So,
Well, here you are.
Yeah, you're on now.
Proctor show, that sounds like that's the best way to go.
It's the best way to go.
Real quick, to handle a technical question, the Dungeon Dweller dice are the same price as the Soapy's Lucky Dice set, which I don't know off the top of my head, but I believe it's $10.95.
Well, I'll let Bill know. I'll let Bill know, because
Hey,
I'm sending some over to the store.
I'll text him.
Hey, Cindy, before you hang up, does Ron like to solve problems?
Stop it. Goodbye, Cindy. All right, you guys have a
wait
good
a
one.
minute.
I'll see you
Hold
later.
on a second.
Wait, where are you going?
Well, I thought the show was over.
No, we're waiting on Derek. He's still coming.
He's not coming.
Yeah,
He's not coming.
He's on his way down.
Oh.
You have to be here until Derek gets here.
So what are
Okay.
Dungeon Dweller dice?
Yeah.
I don't know. They're just some dumb dice we have. Whatever. Next question.
Oh, do they come in different colors or just in green?
The Dungeon Dweller dice were some dice. Okay, were some dice that we had made
Yeah.
specifically to suit the Dungeon Dwellers game colors, which is green and black and
Right.
yellow, right? And we had those made, and they were shipped to us, and they didn't make it in time to go into the VIP bag. Here we go again, VIP bag.
Yeah.
Just missed it. Just didn't make it. in
Didn't
time.
make it.
So you
But
just
you have
sending
them now.
those out,
But
right?
they showed up
Oh.
yesterday. Right? So they are here at ReaperCon, and they were going to be online as soon as I get to a computer and turn them on.
So, since if I had a VIP bag, would I be able to go to you and say, "Where's my damn Dungeon Dweller dice"?
No, because there's a coupon in there that says,
We didn't-
sorry.
we didn't get any
You
Dungeon
screwed up
Dweller
on your Dungeon Dweller dice.
Oh.
Here's $15 instead to go buy a set online at ReaperCon.
How much are the Dungeon Dweller dice?
$11. I think $11.99
Oh,
or $10.99.
so I'm coming out ahead.
I even put enough in there for you to buy another miniature or pay for your shipping.
Wow. That's
or at least a little
fantastic.
bit of your shipping.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we were supposed to give it to you here.
So if we
on
buy
site.
them here, do we get it back in cash, that extra $4?
No, you do not.
That seems like a fair trade.
You can't trade it in here though. You gotta buy it. You gotta buy it.
Oh, I can't go over there.
Well, if you, it's a long story, and I'm not going to explain it online.
Yeah.
I'll explain to you guys after the show over
Yeah.
Schlotsky's, but
Okay.
not right now.
Do you want to? What do you like at Slotsky's?
The regular original, just the
Ooh, me
original.
too.
The
Those
original.
are great.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
need
they're
to
so
do
good.
that for dinner tonight.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Well, wait.
Upstairs still. Okay.
What do you mean, wait? You're doing it for dinner.
Hey, does
The rest of
anybody
it for
have
lunch.
any questions?
You're already set up.
Yeah,
in
let's answer
chat?
questions. Oh,
All right.
about the meat bags. The bag itself will only be available at the Pizza Dungeon store when it opens soon.
Yes.
The cup that came with the meat bag will only be
Oh,
available
it's a
at
good
the Pizza
cup.
Dungeon when it opens
Yeah,
soon.
soon.
The miniature Stub, the bookkeeping gnome, will be
Uh-huh.
available on reapermini.com
Yep.
very soon.
Yep.
Next, what else?
Next. So we saw that someone said
Yeah,
hi.
you heard it here first.
Wendy LaRue
Frozness
said
is the
hi
best
to me.
place to start and end your. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Pretty much.
Yeah, thanks, Curse.
Sometimes on the same episode.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh wow.
And Adam the DM says, "Oh, nice." I'm assuming he's talking about Either our careers or dice. I'm not really sure.
Do
Probably
we
the
even
dice.
have
Or maybe the
a
swag
streaming career?
Yeah, that's streaming career.
All right, it's not a career.
Is there such a thing?
It's totally
You wanna-
voluntary.
You want to put
Yeah.
Gene on instead?
No.
Frank, you want to sit in?
Frank.
Frank.
I've been asking Frank to come on. Frank can do a quick cameo until Derek gets here, and then you can leave.
I'm fine with staying.
No, I want Frank on.
We're
Scott
not
Bile,
fine with
that.
I don't do that. That's not what I do. I'm not a
All
problem
right,
solver.
get out of here. Frank's going to come on for real quick.
He's not good. We don't want him.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's
on?
gonna do it. Yeah.
I don't have to be anywhere. I was just wondering.
No, too late.
Okay.
Are you really going to big time Frank? Frank's going to big time you.
He's gonna. Well,
he's going to big
he's
time you.
replacing me.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to discuss this Schlotsky's thing now.
Yeah, and then we'll do Slotsky's afterwards.
Well, I've already had Schlotsky. I'm having Schlotsky's now.
Right, who ordered it?
Brent, have you
Where,
been listening?
where is Slotsky's?
I guess it's around here somewhere. It's probably, it's across the
And they
street.
deliver here.
I guess they do.
Well,
Brent's partners.
oh,
deliver here.
look, Curse 13. Look at that question.
What inspires you to paint so good?
This guy right here.
That's it.
This guy.
That's right.
This guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just call me the muse.
Yeah.
Not the sculptor.
Not the
It's Ron.
sculptor, Ron. Ron sends me
Great.
something and says, "Paint it good." And
paint this good.
Paint this good, and then I'm inspired to paint that good. Okay. Well, thank you.
Is Frank gonna wear his
Yeah.
mask on the show?
You don't have to go, but you can't stay here.
Gotcha.
All
All right. Thanks,
Love
guys.
you, Ron.
Bye, Ron.
Bye, babe.
Take care.
Now, we're vamping because our next guest is gussying up. And I've been
Gussying up?
Gussying up.
How old are you?
Our next guest has been on a regular episode of The Crow's Nest before.
Yes.
Yes. And he's going to come in singing his theme song to the photo that he had
Oh,
before.
no.
Joining us now is Frank from Nightheart Gaming.
Hi, Frank.
Hi. How are
The
you doing?
man behind everything that's streaming at ReaperCon this year.
I think I'm maybe the taskmaster behind everything.
You do
There's a
crack
lot
the
of
whip.
people here though doing
No,
it.
you're behind it.
Yeah.
You could
I am
you
hiding behind all those people.
Yes,
You're right.
you have an exceptional team.
Uh,
If Reaper had your team in just the production of everything, and I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You know.
So, look at all that. So it's true. Ron really is the best art director.
He is pretty good.
He's
yeah.
a damn good art director. I only know really one, and he's my favorite.
He's
Yeah.
my.
He's your favorite art director.
He's one of my favorites for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Uh-oh. Seems like you touched a
No,
a
I
nerve
was just
over here.
curious.
So, you have been super busy.
Yeah.
You've been running show after show after show.
Yep.
And still more show after show after show.
There's more coming. Yeah.
Yes, we have Maximum Maidens.
Yeah. Following this.
Yeah. When does Maximum Maidens start?
Around 4 o'clock.
Okay, 4 o'clock. Are we vamping and killing time until then?
No,
Okay.
we're not. We're not
Right.
required to vamp until 4 o'clock.
I don't even know what time it is
That's-
anymore.
It's not that time.
Okay. And I think I speak for all of us on the guests on Reaper Errant, but last night was a lot of fun.
Was it?
Yeah,
I'm glad you
it was a
had-
lot
I
of
am
fun.
super glad you had
It was a
fun.
lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
There was not a lot of trickery in there. It was just more hoping to surprise you a little bit.
Yes, and avoiding the death ray.
That was luck.
The death ray of
That
death.
was-
Yes, you were a little disappointed. See, there's certain DMs that we've played, and my D&D experience is very limited, but there's certain DMs that we have played with, Bobby Jackson, that want to kill you at every turn, who relish the opportunity to slaughter your character violently. You don't do that. You provide a nice, fair, challenging environment for us, and you're not out to murder.
It's a little
us
more
directly.
subtle than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frank said last night there was a lack of trickery. He wasn't trying to trick anybody.
No.
But sometimes the lack of trickery in itself is trickery.
Yes. Yes.
I get my best ideas when I have not done anything tricky, and the players think I have done something tricky,
that
and I
is-
just like, ooh, that's really tricky. I
Good,
like that.
Suspicious nature, for sure.
Yeah.
What did we miss?
What did you miss?
What did we miss last night that if we would have gone a certain direction or done something that we missed?
So in every instance of that, and I figured you would figure it out after the first time through, and you were right on track. None of you had to face like the primary encounter for that. You talk to the gargoyle.
Yeah.
Talk to the treasure golem.
Mm-hmm.
You were not killed by the hippogriff.
No.
They even helped you towards the end.
It did.
And the water elementals pulled back into their place.
I think we
But-
got lucky.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't want them and the magic to bring something up at the same time.
Were there other possibilities that the magic ocean could have sprung upon us?
Yeah. Yes, there were other possibilities.
Yes. But we had, it's Jason's fault.
Now, wait a minute. How does that work?
You sculpted the aberration that almost wiped us out.
I just make the stuff. It's not my fault that he uses it.
Yes. And go ahead.
How about the cannon? You know that I don't play with gunpowder typically. So when I was statting out the golem, I was like, how about a beholder's disintegration ray out the cannon? That'll work nice.
Oh.
That did work nice.
Yes.
That's always a big question when it comes to fantasy pirates.
Yes. I am now seeing behind, so there's a curtain that we can see off screen.
Yeah.
That has all of the baddies that we could have been subjected to. There's a lot of potential back there.
No, there's almost anything.
There's anything that could have happened to us, and I think we were, in a way, lucky that we only had the shipwreck golem to face. Yes, let's.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Why not?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. And this was painted by
Doris, Mrs. Trasharama.
Right.
If they are in chat from time to time.
Such a fantastic piece, and sculpted by
I sculpted that.
You.
I did.
Jason Meady. Extraordinaire.
The tiki element that you get into these, I think I enjoy a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you. That was a very fun sculpt to do. That's one of my favorite pieces that Izzy did.
Yep.
And when she showed me the art, I knew I had to sculpt it.
Now, was this one of the last traditional sculpts that you did? prior
That's
to
halfway
converting?
through.
Halfway through.
I actually digitally sculpted all the ship parts
Uh-huh.
and broke it apart once it was printed.
Uh-huh.
And then used green putty to put it all together. Boy, that's just not even annoying.
Hey, Jason, thanks for sculpting
Yeah,
me.
okay.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, this
You
is
brought
just-
me to life.
This is
and
excruciating
it's-
at this point.
And you bring a lot of my fellow friends to life, too, so thank you. Thank you, Mrs. D, for painting me so
Okay,
greatly.
stop already.
There's a little Dr. Evil sound in your voice there for just a bit. Maybe we ought
That's
to
terrifying. I
get
got
that
goosebumps now. Oh my
I
god.
might drop
Let's
it.
give this
Yeah.
back to you.
Yeah. You're gonna make me
the
hate
toys
my own
away.
creation now.
Only because they're going to start the ventriloquist routine in just a
Well,
moment.
I'm
No, it's
prepping
just-
us for Derek. If Derek was here, the voice would have been much, much better.
Oh,
Yes.
that's true.
Still would have been creepy.
It's
And thank you, Lord Dave. I'm sure that Doris would love the
Yes.
the
Yes.
compliment.
Yes. Let's see. Maximum Maidens.
Yes.
And so tell us a little bit about those that have only watched Reaper Errant because they're so loyal
Right.
to Reaper.
Right.
But Maximum Maidens is a show of your own that's on Frank Neidhart Gaming.
Well, that's a much
Twitch channel
larger
all the
universe
time.
than
It's
just
a
our
much-
little
oh.
constellation.
So let's pump that a bit.
Yeah. So we obviously we stream not just for Reaper Miniatures, but we have our own stream and our own channel on
Yep.
Nightheart Gaming, and it has had a few shows and a few iterations as streaming shows will often have. And one of those is Maximum Maidens. It was actually probably our first Dungeons and Dragons streamed show. It's been running since we started, so like 3 years or something. And they're in like season 3 now.
Wow, same characters, same people?
No, there've been different characters, different people along the way. Some people are the same. The DM is Anne, so Sidwee, and they're running around in chat. But it came from like a brunch type environment where Anne was like, I've played in a lot of pickup games and I'm not always comfortable with the way women are treated. And so I want to make a game that is just so women can feel like safer and more comfortable and empowered and play D&D without someone trying to play their characters for them, which happens from time to time, especially couples, even if they don't know that the dynamic is there, because you really want your partner to play, and maybe they're not as into it, and you can drive a little hard on somebody, make the game less fun.
So she was taking it out on us
Random
that
people
time
as
that
well.
you couldn't be there, and she
No.
DM'd us and tried to wipe us out.
She just likes to kill people.
She liked to just wipe the table with us.
She's skilled at putting up challenges that are good at killing people.
She almost TPK'd and ruined everything you've done over the last 3 years.
You talked about now. I don't think she tries to kill people.
Yes.
You talked about DMs that do kill people.
Yes, that's
and
Bobby
that's their
Jackson.
goal.
Yeah, it's Bobby Jackson.
No, but she just goes, I think they can handle it, and that's it. The flexibility stops there. There's no, one person didn't show up today, or they're having a really bad day. It's like, well,
yeah,
you're gonna die.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So did she bring that energy and focus to Maximum Maidens? Yeah. It's a different style stream. So a little bit. It's a little. It's humorous. It's leaned towards a strange humor edge, which I think is different, which is nice to have. So yeah, there's that. And you'll get to see that because we have full permission from Justin, the producer, to go crazy.
To just be Maximum Maidens.
And so, besides what's Maximum Maidens being on tonight, when is it normally on your Nightheart Gaming Twitch channel?
Every other Friday, starting again this coming Friday. We have right now so Anne is gaming this one, but we're having a small story arc that one of the original Maximum Maidens has now stepped in to be DM and has new characters, new players, and a small other piece of the world. Of Anne's world that they get to explore and get a story in. So
nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And on your channel as well, I've noticed you'll do some prep shows, maybe Thursday before.
Yeah, because even though the game is every other Friday, then we typically have the alternating Fridays, Reaper Errant, and then Saturday I have a Dungeons and Dramaturgy game. And so we always have a pre-game show on Thursday
where you're mixing drinks.
I'll make a drink and chat with people.
Yeah.
Originally, so that's become the show. Make a drink, chat with people. Originally, I was like, I just need to do something with my hands. I don't know what I should be doing when I first started, because it's just solo on the internet. I'm not even playing a game like a lot of streamers have, and sometimes you have to talk to nobody for a while, and it's a lot of weird things.
Like you're behind
streaming.
a bar, you have your red velvet jacket on, and sultry tones of Frank while you're mixing your drink, right?
Sometimes I will wear a black jacket, but usually I'll even clamp it to a t-shirt.
I think we need to get you that red velvet jacket.
I actually think that's a pretty neat way to approach something where drinking really isn't about the drinking. It's so you have something to do with your hands while you're on TV.
Yep.
I'll have to remember
that's
that
an excuse I've always used for
drinking.
drinking.
I was going to say, it's pretty good.
Something to do with my hands.
We spend 45 minutes just making the drink sometimes.
Yes.
While we're chatting about getting little bits about D&D and what the audience wants, what the viewers want to hear and talk about. Because really, when we're playing D&D, I don't stop my games very often to be like, hi, Paul John's live. Hi, Lord Dave. Hi. Because we're role-playing. So that's also an opportunity to not only break down schedules and stuff, but also to get to know people who want to ask questions.
And this is all on your Twitch channel?
Yes, that is all on Twitch. So,
Very good.
It looks like you get someone, but they're getting ready, so you know. I don't want to ruin the
We're gonna
surprise.
mic up our next guest.
Yes, but I think you've been our favorite guest today.
Oh my gosh.
So far, so thank you so much.
Yeah, but you've seen the other ones, so I wouldn't get too big about it.
Derek has got no one to follow. It's good. He's going to be great. No,
Well, you're
Kenny
sa-
Ronda
I said
was
so
here
far.
first.
We started out really strong,
Yeah.
but and we got Hawkins. And,
You helped catch us back up. Ron was dragging the show down to its depths.
Yeah, we had a
So-
pretty high bar there for a little while. Then. But
For us to have you back on, recapture the energy, and I really wanted to see, for everybody to see, the team. We're gonna just have the rest of your team on as guests too now, if you like.
That's up to them. Some of them don't want it. Duffy over there, Jimmy's shaking his head no.
Jimmy keeps checking his watch. I think he's got a date or something.
Well, so
Yeah.
he's not Night
Yeah.
Heart Gaming, and he likes to say that. He's
Oh.
trying to step away from Freighter's Rejects, which is his stream.
Ah.
He does all kinds of awesome stuff, but that's
Yeah.
why he's here, because...
Why is he here?
Well, because he's good.
Oh, okay. But he doesn't want to be connected to you.
Because he's good. And he
Oh.
falls for the request every year
Oh.
to
That's
come
great.
and help set
Oh,
up
that's
lights
great.
and cables
Oh.
and all kinds of good stuff.
Awesome.
That's
So-
great.
All right. Well, buddy, thank you so much.
Thank you. Always a pleasure.
Great guest.
Thanks, Frank.
Now,
Let him
welcome.
introduce himself.
Oh, you want to introduce yourself?
Step into the camera. Step again to frame. Is Derek Schubert.
Schubert. You gonna clap for Derek?
Okay. Dang.
It's a show. We're a live show. There's a guest has come on. The audience claps. Nobody out there is paying attention, so we can clap.
All
Hey,
right.
Derek, how are you?
Hi, I'm doing well, thanks.
Sorry I didn't clap, Derek.
It's time for me to come back on the show.
Yeah, you can come back on the show now.
You need to walk in front of all of us.
Yes,
don't you?
yes.
Wait, what? Oh, is this the right place?
So, Derek, we've been anxiously waiting for you. We had Frank on to kill some time before you came on, but really, you're the headliner. You know how Carson brings on, or Kimmel. Carson's a really old reference. Wow. Kimmel
stunned.
or
This is terrible.
Letterman or whatever. You know, there's an opening act, and then there's the follow-up act, and then there's the main, and then there's the band afterwards. So we're not quite sure, but
Sure.
we'll call you the main.
One of those people
One
is
of those
me
people is
in
you.
this metaphor
Right.
of night show, talk show. Right.
So Derek Schubert, the extraordinaire, just recently had you on at a normal episode.
A few weeks
of the
ago,
Process,
right.
Well,
a few
yeah,
weeks ago.
wouldn't want to call it a normal episode, but
Are there any?
our regular episode.
A regular
Our
episode.
irregular,
Yeah,
regular
irregular.
episode.
Yeah.
Where we're all scattered in our respective locations.
But we've been teasing this entire time during today's show. Is in a few hours you will be making
Live, right here.
right here.
On stage.
When?
With a microphone in my hand, 8 o'clock Central Time.
What will you be doing?
I'll be emceeing the ReaperCon MSP Open Awards ceremony.
And what happens during this ceremony?
I don't know, whatever they tell me. I mean, whatever I feel like saying. I mean, the awards.
The awards.
The certificates, the medals, the manufacturer awards,
Yeah.
the trophies. What all these folks who put in hours and hours of painting at home
Yes.
brought in for review by us and our
Yeah.
team of judges.
You will be fulfilling dreams.
Dashing dreams.
Crushing hope.
Crushing hopes.
Crushing hopes. Encouraging growth.
Elevating the select few
Yep.
and taking down those by whim.
Yes.
I
yes.
mean, yeah.
Well, when we heard Ann couldn't make it this year, we said, let's get the Soul Crusher.
Yes.
It's only one man, Derek Schubert.
Anne has been running the award ceremony for so many years.
Decades.
Decades, that's right.
Yeah.
Back to the 1910s or so. I mean, the early days
She's
of
not
ReaperCon.
watching. She's not watching.
Back when Michael was still watching Johnny Carson.
Yes. And it was all done over telegraph.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
a sequence of Morse code to convey the information of the award ceremony.
Yes.
But now my 58-point plan to take over the award ceremony has finally come to fruition. The final points were to get Anne to move to California,
Yes.
someplace that was not right here in Denton,
Yes.
and to make her adopt a puppy.
Oh,
just a couple weeks ago, or
Yes.
some way that she would need to stay at home.
Yep.
All part of my plan.
All
to
worked out.
Take over the award ceremony. It comes together tonight.
Yes. And all the levels of that and the timing for it to work out the way you planned it. It's evil genius.
Yes.
Yeah. So, we had Marika on earlier. We had Science Corner with Marika.
Nice.
And during that, we discussed, I brought up, that Marika may be interested in handing out awards for you tonight.
Great.
Are you interested?
I'm happy to have members of our friends
Yes.
friends community and fellow MSP medalists.
Yes.
Those of us who have achieved the high tiers, high echelons of
Yes.
achievement among the Reaper painters. But yes, happy to have Marika hand out awards from one astounding painter
Yes.
to other painters.
That's really
who are
pushing that up.
receiving
That's a
their-
good job.
Hmm?
That's really pushing that up. That's good.
That's right.
So while
folks
you're
can-
presenting
can
tonight,
brag about getting a medal from
Oh.
Marika. Yeah.
well, while you're presenting tonight, will there be any special guests joining you?
Some special guests might be coming.
Okay.
I might channel their voices.
Yeah, channel them. Yeah.
Even if not physically, but for example.
They haven't signed the waiver, basically.
That's right.
Okay.
We'll have a séance.
Yeah.
I'll invite spirits into me,
Ooh.
and some of them might be coming to talk to us, with or without their friendly Rocky Raccoon.
Yeah.
So Bullwinkle the Moose might be with us.
Bullwinkle the Moose.
There may be some people who run the Springfield nuclear plant to come and give out the plagues. I mean, the plaques.
You know,
Mr. Burns might
if
be
Johnny
there.
Carson dated me, I think Bullwinkle dated you.
I mean, people have told me about Bullwinkle as
Yes.
a relic of pre-millennial times.
That was a very good impression.
Yes.
Only having heard about the character
Yes.
from somebody else.
I heard
Third hand.
people describe it.
That
yes,
was
in
fantastic.
A nasal sort of back of throat resonance that they painted a picture with words.
Spot on. Spot on. Yeah.
But yes, a few others.
I don't know yet.
Do what? What was the question?
Someone asked me a question
Somebody
in
was
my ear.
Somebody's in my ear and it freaked me out. And is
How
there?
I'm supposed to
Well, you've teased us a couple of characters.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone else that might possibly make an appearance?
There might be. I think
Okay.
people will have to tune in
Okay.
to see for sure.
All right. All right.
Tune in to
the MSP Awards ceremony tonight, 8 p.m. Reaper
Where?
Central Time, right here.
Right here,
at
right
the
where they
Embassy
are?
Suites Denton Convention Center,
So just stay logged into this channel for the rest.
or right
of the
here
weekend.
on
Yeah.
twitch.tv/ReaperMiniatures.
Hosted, produced by Nightheart Gaming, and a few stragglers. Yeah. Strays.
stragglers.
They don't really want to be connected, but they got invited and they showed up anyways. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Will you be taking part in it at all? Will you be? Can I ask you to give out some medals or trophies, or make a guest appearance on stage?
I would be happy to.
Do an interpretive dance, maybe Aaron Lovejoy and I know you two have been practicing, rehearsing a duet. I've seen some lifts,
Yes.
and some twists and
Some
turns, some
pirouettes,
aerial
yes.
maneuvers. I want to make sure that you're warmed up and stretched out. You don't hurt yourself.
I think they
on stage.
could recreate the whole spilled beer, no T-shirt thing from years and years ago.
Yeah, I'm not quite fit as I used to be then. But yeah, back in the day at a ReaperCon, say 10 plus years ago-ish, we did Hollywood Squares, where we were thrown in various squares and we had to, and again, that's probably dating a lot of things, Hollywood Squares, and there was a lot of drinking adult beverages going on, and Aaron Lovejoy spilling many of those adult beverages onto me and to other folks as well. So that was a good time. Maybe one day we can recreate that.
You may have forgiven him by now, but you
Yeah,
will never forget.
I will never forget. So yes, I would be honored to join you up on stage. It's been a lifelong dream of mine because Derek is a multifaceted, multi-dimensional talent, right? Not only a sculptor, not only a painter, not only what else?
Raconteur.
Raconteur. Derek, and if you watched our last Crow's Nest with Derek, I don't know, was that our last one?
No.
We hadn't played one since.
I don't know. Who keeps track of this stuff?
You are also a stage performer.
That is right.
Yes. And you just finished a national tour doing the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Asterisk, national tour, meaning it was in Biddeford, Maine.
Yes.
So it was available for anyone across the nation to come to Biddeford, Maine.
Yeah, that's
watch
what
the show.
national means,
Yeah,
isn't
right.
it?
Well, historically, that is the start of any number of touring shows.
Oh, yeah.
Because it wasn't international.
Well, you did have that couple from
You're
Ireland
pretty
that
close
wandered
to
in.
Canada, though,
Yes.
aren't you? Really,
Yes.
it could be international.
Uh-huh.
It's just a short drive.
Yeah. They didn't know where they were, but they sat down. They were tired.
Wandered in
Yes.
and applauded when
Yeah.
other people were applauding.
So it was international.
They're very polite.
Yeah, they were. They were.
It was, yes, the Rocky Horror Show on stage. I played the role of Dr. Frankenfurter, singing, speaking, dancing, cavorting around in clothes that are unlike the clothes that I'm wearing now.
They were bada bing.
Yes.
Yep. Will you be doing any costume changes tonight?
I hope to. I've
Okay.
been working with the costume department.
Okay.
They have a separate room that has about 50 costume changes. I think we're trying to get it down to about
Yeah.
41
Yeah.
or 42.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Any planned wardrobe malfunctions?
Well, none that the censors would disapprove of.
Okay.
Some public appropriate wardrobe malfunctions. Yeah.
Yes. I'll be the Justin Timberlake to your Janet Jackson.
As always.
Okay. I'm here for you.
In so many ways.
Yes, in so many ways. Probably too many ways to discuss appropriately on Twitch. Okay. Anything you'd like to add?
No, you guys have covered it very well.
I mean, you normally play in at some point.
Well,
If you want to tag in, we can do that.
I'm just astounded.
Yeah, I know. So.
It's hard for Derek and I to exist in the same place.
Why is that?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's just, this is as close as we can get. There's
Pretty
like
much.
a
Yes.
force
That's it.
keeping us apart.
Right.
We strain against
Yes,
it.
I need to be the barrier between
Yeah.
you.
It's a
between
polarity
you two.
thing. You
Yeah.
wouldn't understand.
Okay, I'm feeling it.
I
I'm
know.
feeling the push pull yin yang of you two.
I feel the charge
Yeah.
in the
yeah.
air.
Yep.
It looks like we're doing some more hobby hijinks over there. Is that bleeding into what we're doing a little bit? All right. So, what else you got? I'm kind of running out. I'm running low.
Well, there's other stuff that I could be doing.
Yeah. Okay.
So I might have to excuse myself and judge, or
Okay.
we can do some
Yeah,
other
you
stuff,
got to
or-
do judging. We got to wrap up and get ready for the MSP. Derek, thank you so much for joining. I know you need to go find your Zen place. And that takes a lot.
I'm gonna.
Well, he's
You've
got to
5
edit.
hours, but
He's got to edit those 50 wardrobe changes
Yeah,
down to
it's
the
true.
47.
That's right.
gotta-
I'll be in hair and makeup for about 2 hours
Yeah.
before.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
yeah.
Can't imagine.
But I have a great team making
Great team.
sure that everything goes smoothly for me. Yeah.
Thank you everybody for watching. We had a really good time. Thank for Frank and his folks for making this happen, because it was just Justin, it would have been screwed up. So thank you so much. Hang out. Maximum Maidens is next. Do not miss that. Ann and her group are going to kick ass. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then shortly after that, we will be doing, Derek will be doing Derek. And it's going to be a blast. So thanks so much. And you guys have a great afternoon.
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
Hey. Hello. How you all doing out there? I see Purse 13, Quindy LaRue, Clavicus 81, Love Minis, Brew Game Rides. How y'all doing out there?
What about me? I'm there too.
Yes, Quindy. Welcome.
Hype.
Woo! We are Maximum Maidens with Nightheart Gaming, and we stream regularly. Hey, on the road to Tiamat, how you doing?
I know them.
Yeah, you do?
I do.
What do you know about them?
They've been in our chat one time, and it was a good time.
That one time.
They were, at least twice.
That one time. No, it was a good time.
It was a good time.
Yes. So we are going to be playing Dungeons & Dragons 5e game. Maximum Maidens is a group. It's a group of women who have been playing D&D for the past 3 or 4 years. Something like that. It's been a long time. And we have, currently we have a group running, not DM'd by me, but DM'd by Afro Queen Cosplay over at Nightheart Gaming. So we have several DMs. It is awesome experience and tons of fun. Hey, Queen Teeny, I'm going to have everybody go around and introduce themselves. Starting with Lynn.
I'm Lynn Stahl, Metalhead Minis and Curse D20 Beauty, and I will be playing Ava Miliana, who is a ASMR.
I'm having a hard time hearing her.
Yeah. It was cutting out.
Maybe a little
How about
higher.
now? Yeah, that's good.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm me. Hi everyone.
I'm Lynn Stahl of Metalhead Minis and Curse D20 Beauty, and I'm playing Ava Emiliana, who is an ASMR fighter.
I am Mick, currently named Mrs. McSpaz, working on trying to come up with a new name, so if you have any ideas. I play Elior, the human monk warlock, which is weird and interesting and fun, and I think that's everything. I think I just covered everything.
Monk warlock.
My name, my character's name, what my character does. Yeah, that's everything.
What's your race?
Wait,
I said human.
Are you a monklock or a warunk?
It would have to be a monklock because it's 7-1. So monk is first and foremost.
Yes.
Makes sense. Hey y'all, I'm Queen Teeny down in the chat. I am playing Velvine, everyone's favorite ASMR paladin of Mulan.
Hey y'all, I play Cyrus Cinder, our Fire Genasi fighter. What was the thing I used to say? Friendly neighborhood firefighter.
Yes.
And I am Sinisas in the chat, if I'm in the chat.
Hi, I am Meg the Fury on socials. I play Evelyn, the half-elf bard.
Most awesome. And I am the Dungeon Mistress, Sidwee in chat, SYDWYE, and my name's Anne. And you'll hear me called both. So, we want to dedicate this game to thank you. I don't know why I blanked here, but Kathy Waffle. And we actually have a link that we sent to Quindy, if you could put that up. It is a link to help her out. Kathy normally is a strong presence at the con, but she's been having medical problems, specifically cancer. And so she's getting treatments right now. She started treatments this week. And we have a link in there that if you have some cash and some money, that maybe you'd want to help her and Jim out.
I just sent it to Quindy. It's a meal train link.
It's a meal train link.
That will do, you can donate money straight to them. You can sponsor a dinner for them.
Yep.
Lynn knows a little bit more about it.
Yeah, you can sit there and do things like get a gift card to DoorDash, for example, so that they can order a meal. And you can also, there is a section where you can straight donate money. I think I just heard my mic cut out. Am I crazy? I I don't know. My mic doesn't like me.
It cut out a
It
little
did,
bit.
right?
I'm wondering if maybe you can bring it up a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe I'll try that. And what we had to attach to my shirt too, right? Okay, cool. I see. Okay. So yeah, you can donate. It just happened again. So yeah, you could donate money, and there's a part where you can just donate money straight, and then you could also sit there and do like DoorDash.
So maybe a little bit.
And then also, if like, for example, you live local to them and you're friends with them, you can also pick a date on the calendar for when you're going to either have food delivered to them or bring food to them.
They're going to get another mic. They have been having some mics cut out. So
Is that what that is? Okay. I thought it was me. I was like, I thought I attached it.
I thought it was potentially yours a little bit, and then I was like, maybe it's the mic, and then I was like, well, let's see if I can just make some little adjustments, and then I was just okay. But yeah,
Yes.
I think it's the mic itself.
Yeah, we're getting another mic.
That's all right. You're good. Take your time.
I keep almost sneezing, and so I'm just like, oh no, it's right here. I can't like move away from it. Mute. Okay, sneeze didn't happen, and then it keeps almost happening, and I'm just like, okay, mute.
Welcome to Maximum Maidens. We don't keep anything secret. We announce it all.
At least it was just sneezes.
Right?
Oh my God. I realized what I said when I said it, but it was already out into the open air.
Yes. We're all a bit nervous too, to be honest. You know, it's been a while since we've all been together, but we're so excited to be here. So thank you, Reaper Miniatures, for asking us to join. I know Lynn has been in charge of raising quite a bit of money, and they've been actually have Amazon list that has been fulfilled. They had a Surface laptop to help with Jim to work during this. And why we are specifically reaching out is because they make their living from painting, and with half of them not able to paint, it's that much more important. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So there's a link up there. We'll post it again to the meal train. And also, I mean, another great thing is just to go over to James Wapple and give him some money. He has it's Wapelius is his stream. So there. That's my request. Thank you, Reaper Miniatures, for asking us to play again. I think this is our fourth year. Third year? I don't know. We started
Reaper Virtual. I think Reaper Virtual was the first.
Reaper Virtual Expo. We did
ReaperCon
ReaperCon 2020. So this is our fourth time with you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
We're once again going to be bringing you a one-shot and the continuation from the story from last year, which last year. Oh wait, one more thing. This is really important. I want to thank Duff and Jimmy for being our camera operators today. Quinty LaRue for being our moderator. Frank is in the back as our technical director and producer. Justin is overseeing us all, and let's not forget our PAs. We have production assistants, and that is Kara, Isaac, and Josh. So thank you all so much for helping us out today.
Them's our friends.
They are our friends. So, Ava.
Hello. Ooh, she got her own
You're
mic.
lucky to have your own. Yeah.
I like a real mic.
These are still real mic.
Real one. I got real mic. Like what? Sure.
You fancy, huh?
Is it possible to put it on the other side of her so that she can talk to the group? Yeah.
Oh man, our team is doing the most.
Oh,
honestly,
we can't forget Zach for getting us.
Yes.
Cheers.
That is why I'm able to talk as fast as I am right now.
You are so jazzed, and I love it. I'm feeding off of this energy.
It was so because
I'm a pain in the
I went
ass.
to get some critique, and it took I got so much more critique than I was anticipating, and I'm like super grateful. But I was like, I gotta get back on this. So yeah, I'm jazzed.
I just really love it.
The artists are amazing. Love them. if you're here and you have got minis that you want to get critiqued, you can get them critiqued. They love it, no problems. And then you might end up with more like notes and critiques than you thought you were going to end up with. Because it's just like, yes.
Yes. I also want to say there's one last thing that Lynn did several of our makeup, and just really wanted to thank her. She has beautiful makeup if you ever want to hire her for an event, but she also has wonderful products. Afro Queen!
Thank you.
Hello!
I miss you, Afro Queen. I love you, BB.
There is not a stream schedule, but I can tell you, Polif, that after this is Maximum Maidens. We are going till 7:30, and I know at 8 is the MSP Open. So that's what's going on today. And tomorrow we are starting the day out with the Husky Boys, which is hilarious. It's a game.
Honestly.
And it's Trashorama's heading up the crew, but Justin will be there, Isaac, and Big Jim Slade Gaming. So definitely want to check that out in the morning. And I'm not sure what's going on in the afternoon. And hello, Roger. And cool.
Hi.
I think we're ready to start. You all ready to start? Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Ava, you, after our last game, you have spent several months searching for the kidnapper of your child, your arch nemesis. You've been searching high and low, and there have been rumors you've been on these adventures. There have been these rumors that you're chasing, but never quite able to find him. You've acquired on these adventures a flying ship. Now, my apologies. It's actually a ship. It's actually the Reaper ship. However, I did not pack it. So we're going to use our imagination.
It was Sophie's Revenge.
Would you like to ride it? We could just go borrow somebody. Hey, somebody in the crowd, you got a Sophie's Revenge we could borrow?
Yeah. And you've been piloting your ship. You're able to pilot it really well. And you are spending a night on your ship, sleeping, and you dream of your husband and son. Several days passed. You dreamed of your mentor, Novu, and the safe and secure times that you had with her. That feeling of security that made you feel safe after such a tragic childhood. And you saw these images of her sitting in a group of her sisters, her bone sisters, and you felt that there was this sisterly bond and a protective feeling around this. And at the end of the dream, you saw Novu as an apparition standing over one of her sisters, laying at the end of a mountaintop, or at the top of a mountaintop, with a crystal ball, a glowing runes, and a snake statue. All three of these are glowing. And there is this feeling of sadness and urgency. A feeling as if she wants you to come and come quickly. When you woke up, this was several days past, you found an image on the back of your shield, and it had a map of Bong, the island you're on, the large island you're on.
Right.
And there was an X. There's an X that's marked over a mountain. And there's another X that is near the town of Fork, that has MM by that X. And the MM stands for a group you know of, the Maximum Maidens.
Duh.
Friends you adventured with in the past.
Duh.
I mean, hey.
And so several days ago, you made haste to their location and on your flying ship. And this location was in the countryside outside of Fort. I did a really good job of not having countryside. Let me make that happen.
countryside. Take
Wait.
me home.
I heard
Wait.
crunchy side. I was about to. That was the way. Like crunchy side. Crunchy side.
West
Virginia.
West of Bomb.
No, west of Fork.
Valkyrie Mama, take me home. Crunchy Road.
So good. Okay.
What can I say? I'm a natural born singer. That's what I do. My earpieces have been cutting out. How about
Mine
y'all?
too.
Okay,
Mine
cool,
too.
cool, 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 cool.
Yep.
I thought it was just me. I was like, man, maybe I'm just like losing it today.
Maybe I'm going deaf.
Ugh.
That's what's happening.
That's an interesting countryside.
Spooky.
I was gonna say.
I am here for the tree that looks like it's gonna eat me.
I don't. I don't know that I like that thing.
Anything that looks like it might eat me, I'm down.
I don't know.
Oh my God, Evelyn, that's your that one with the dress with the
Yeah.
blue, that's your mini. I
Yeah.
love.
Thank you. It was painted by
Sheepy Dragon.
Sheepy Dragon.
I love it. Those color choices are
Yeah.
right on. I love it.
There's Yeah. a box. She matched my
There's a
dream
box
for the
of
character
trees.
Yeah.
perfectly.
And I love the
Somewhere.
sculpt of that mini too. That's fantastic.
Oh,
A dark.
It's a dark sword, yes.
I love their models.
Yes.
It's one of
So
the
Reaper miniatures painted by myself. Dark Sword miniatures painted by Sheepy Dragon. Reaper miniatures painted by myself. And Dark Sword miniatures painted by myself. And Lynn's is painted by herself and is from Reaper Miniatures.
That's a Monique Noir mini. That's one of my favorites. from
Yeah?
Reaper. Yeah.
Okay.
Countryside.
Lemonade.
Lemonade. I don't know where the lemonade came from, but
Lemonade.
I'm here for it.
Yeah,
very
I
good
believe
brand
someone's
of
drink.
lemonade.
I learned that we
Oh,
all.
countryside. I know what that is.
Oh wait, no, it's country time. Wait.
Country time lemonade.
Is it country
Okay.
time or countryside?
You bamboozled
country
me.
time.
So you're
No, I
on
think
in
it's
the
country time. I think it's
countryside,
country, yeah.
We're in the countryside.
drinking
Without lemonade.
drinking lemonade.
Oh, we're drinking lemonade. Okay.
Yes. Hell yeah, my favorite pastime. It's not dangerous.
That's
Oh,
an odd
that's
tree that I put
cool.
there, but that's okay.
It looks right. You know, not all trees are perfect. Just like humans, but they're still beautiful.
It's one of those trees where they got chopped down, but then you like sprouted it.
It
What is
said,
it?
I get chopped down, but I get up again.
No, they like do it where they like take a slice out of the thing and they put a different type of
And
tree
then
on
stick
it.
it in there.
What?
Make
Shove
a
it in the
Frankenstein
hole.
tree.
You just shove it in the hole.
Yes, Darth Abacus, thank you so much for mentioning about the free subs via Twitch and Amazon Prime. In addition, guys, don't forget that it is September this month. That means you get 30% off on doing subs. So if you want to gift subs, because you know you're made of
Well,
awesome,
heck yeah,
or just
somebody could
sub
give
in
me a sub.
general,
Didn't know
now's
that.
the time.
I'm
Now's
just
the
surprised
time.
you did like
September.
radio.
Holy crap.
Like,
I won't say
that's
no to
right.
gifted sub ever.
Okay. Nice ad read.
If
That's
you
my
gift,
that's music industry experience right there, you know.
if you gift a shit ton of subs, I will throw in a myth event.
Oh, guys,
What's a myth event, Sidley?
What is
that?
So scary.
Tell them what they want, Bob.
Don't do it.
If you accept this challenge, I will deliver.
What's a myth event for those who've never seen Maximum Maidens?
It is a wild magic surge. It makes them tingle.
Gonna start a tingling.
Ooh.
You go
Give me goosebumps.
you go make the maiden tingle.
No.
And a shit ton of subs equals 20 or more.
Yep. And an example of a myth event was one time we all had a magic spell put on us, and what was it? We had squirrel tails.
Squirrel
Squirrel
tails.
girls.
Yeah,
Came
squirrel
squirrel
running
girls.
around with squirrel tails and whatnot. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Good
cute.
times. Good times.
That's real
Yes.
cute.
All right, we're in the country drinking lemonade.
Yes. And you, right where this X was. Yes, he's there drinking lemonade.
Yo, friends.
You said no friends.
I said, yo, friends. Yo, friends.
Yeah,
And
and
you're
you're
like,
sitting there drinking your lemonade.
Oh.
my
gosh.
That's what I'm
Clavica
talking
81.
about.
oh my God.
Clavica.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm
God.
talking about. Gifted 10 subs.
We're halfway there.
I'm gonna get.
Thank you
We
so
are
much.
halfway there. Thank you so much.
Oh, wow.
Now, Lynn, What would you like to do? You see
I
them
get
down
one?
there drinking some lemonade, and you're up there flying.
I'm up there flying. Now I'm going to sit there and steer the boat, go a little more towards, finding some kind of a parking spot there.
Oh, wow. Can you parallel park?
I'm from New York City. Of course I can parallel park. Parallel park's my middle name. What?
Twin parallel park head minis? Metalhead minis?
I sit there and I just parallel park.
Good job.
A flying ship. So then I turn around, I see that my girls are sitting here drinking their lemonade, and I'm sitting there and I go, sup?
Hey. So you see an old friend.
I'm going to run at her and give her the biggest bear hug.
Oh my goodness.
And say, Ava, where have you been? Did you find your son?
Not yet, and that's kind of what brought me here today.
Do you need assistance?
I'd love company. If you're up for some adventuring.
I think we are.
You can bring your lemonade with you, by the way.
Well, if that's the case, we have to join you.
Bring your weapons. Let's rock.
Weapons
Oh,
and
he's loaded.
lemonade. Weapons and lemonade.
You guys are so violent. Evelyn, this is someone you don't recognize. You've heard stories about her, though.
Hey, is this? I lean over to Elior, kind of nudge her and be like, is that who you talked about before?
Yeah. And then I turn around and I said, yeah, you can come too. Come on, let's go. The more the merrier. Take the lemonade, take your weapons. Come on, let's go.
I don't have a weapon. She holds up her lyre.
Bring. That can count as a weapon depending on how you use
so
it.
aggressive.
It depends on how good you play your music or whatever. Just come on. Let's go.
All right.
Get in the boat. We're going shopping.
No, we're going to get stuff so that other people can shop.
Get in the boat. We're going fighting.
Do you even know where we're going?
No.
You should ask first.
We're going with Ava.
We trust Ava.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we going, Ava?
We're gonna go find our son.
But where? Do you know where we're going? We just.
When I find out, you'll be right there with me when it happens.
All right. So one of these.
You're used to this by now, right? That's just how we roll.
But I do
I
have
don't think that I'll ever get used to this.
But I did have visions that might help give us the big clues that we need to get us to where we need to go. So.
Well,
okay.
Visions. That's
should
half
tell
the
us.
battle.
Yeah. Should tell us about them. I mean, obviously why we're going.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a vision of 3 statues on top of a mountain that were glowing, a feeling of protectiveness and sadness, and I had a mentor that is leading me to somewhere I need to be.
Okay. I can't help with where that is. I've been maybe like 3 places. So, anybody?
And
Does
that's
that sound
part of
familiar?
the adventure.
Sound familiar? Statues?
I don't get out much.
Yeah.
Statues.
I mean,
Well-
I can maybe check some of my books.
Yeah, I mean,
And
if you
see
find
if
so
I-
the 3 statues, one had a crystal ball with like a whole, twisty stuff going on, and then the other one was like it looked sort of like a crystal, you follow? Yes. And then the other one was like a snake head, and it's like guarding some flame. So if you find anything even similar to that, point it out to me, and I'll let you know if that's the one I was seeing.
And can I roll history to see if I know of this place?
Sure. Well, if you are, for those who are crapple.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Crapple? I know.
Yeah.
I'm right there.
Yeah. Have the dark mark next to their history. Yes.
Oh, proficient.
Proficient, thank you.
Oh, I'm proficient.
I'm
I have
proficient.
proficiency.
History. Yeah.
Does that mean I can do advantage?
Yes.
Oh, advantage.
No.
roll?
Oh, you almost got it.
Oh,
man.
okay, I just get to roll
Stinker.
history.
Go ahead, yeah. Anybody who
Sick.
is hearing this description who is proficient in history.
I didn't pay attention to history. The only history I gotta know is my history.
At least you didn't go with Vilvinga.
I got a 2.
She got a 2.
I got a 2.
16.
Oh, hey! Somebody
Plus
that actually
2.
has a chance.
Plus 4.
4. Nope. Nope. Yeah. you're not quite sure what that is, Velvine,
I've
but
never heard of that place in my life.
I don't know her.
as you
But
see,
we're gonna find it.
You see Velvine looking really, really hard.
She's thinking.
Some smoke coming.
Yeah, yeah. But Evelyn, yeah, you're familiar. You have heard rumors of a mountaintop in your, not rumors actually, why am I saying rumors? You went to school for this in Bard College, and yes, there is a story, in fact, a song.
Okay.
About this mountain, and it is the center or the entrance to the plane of air.
Okay. So I say, wait, hold on. Describe it one more time.
Okay, so in the vision, I was pointed to it was on an island, and it was in this mountain. It's like they're up on the top of some mountain that I'm not actually familiar with, and there was 3 statues, and one was a crystal ball that looked like it had all kinds of twistiness going on. I guess kind of like a tree, if it, part of a tree was kind of twisting around. And then the other one was like a crystal that had some runes on it, on a round base. And then there was another statue that had cobra heads all around, and then another cobra, and it was guarding a green flame. And all of them were glowing, and apparently I have to go over there.
So hear me out. I don't know how to get there, but it sounds like what you're talking about is maybe near the entrance to the plane of air. There's a song.
Oh. Sing us a song.
I learned it in school.
Sing.
I don't
sing.
A song. But I can play it for you.
Are there lyrics?
On my live.
Maybe the lyric, like you don't have to sing it, but maybe the lyrics tell us how to get there.
I can sing it.
Do they? Would they? DM?
Well, you actually have an X on your shield that shows you where it is.
Yeah, so there's this, thank you for reminding me. So I also had a vision that was on the back of my shield that's supposed to tie in with this whole, statue brouhaha going on. And then I have to sit there and I have to go to where this X is over here.
And she shows you her shield, and there's a map of
Yeah, let's just follow that map.
Okay. Yeah, that's a map.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a straight up map.
Yeah,
Does the X?
That's the easy route. Yeah, let's.
Does the X with MM? Is
Sounds
that
like
still
a
there? Or
good
did it
idea.
magically disappear?
The what? The X?
Yeah, the X with MM. Did it stay there, or did it magically disappear?
I would
Is
think
there
that
like a "You are here" button on it that just kind of like moves?
Had
as we
GPS? Show GPS on our shield?
Yeah,
Like GPS?
sure.
Does it look like those maps when you go to the mall and you're trying to look for the store and then you gotta
You got like a little catalog, you can switch through it, looking for it.
Yeah.
As it should, as it should.
See, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, that's what we have to
Did you get on?
So you said that there was a
we're getting
song.
on.
And what do you remember about the lyrics of the song? Maybe something in there has a clue.
It just, for the most part, describes the temple, or the
So
entrance.
Temple of Air, okay.
To the airplane.
So there wasn't anything in the song like, you go through certain types of water, or something was a certain color, or there was a tree that was shaped kind of weird, or something like that.
You clearly remember the setting, but you don't remember the contents of the song.
I mean, I'm just kind of familiar with the song. There's a lot of songs you learn in Bard College.
Yeah, they
Got a whole
really.
playlist up
I
here.
know at least like 30 songs, so I bet y'all learn even more than that.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, sounds like college sounds like a place where they cram a lot of stuff in your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
That's what
life
it's
requirement albums to know too, like Metallica, the Black Album, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of life requirement music to know.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Part of the core curriculum.
That's
I
like
think.
freshman year.
Okay.
Like freshman year, like day 1.
No.
Yeah.
I've never been to school.
Well, it's a start. So we know that there's a song and it's a Temple of Air. So now we got to see who we can go to that might know something about the Temple of Air. What about that library that we went to that one time?
Yeah, you could head to that library, but that library tells you stories about people. People who've been murdered, per se, or lost in some tragic way.
What if someone got murdered or lost on the way to the Temple of Air?
But there was this
People die in
sense of
mysterious ways. That's all I'm saying.
urgency. There was urgency within that vision that you received. And you can tell based on this map that it's going to take you several days to get there.
So we could just follow the map.
Let's
There's
just
no
follow the
like,
map.
there's nothing special about it.
I think there's like a little blinking like purple light. I think maybe move around a bit, see if it moves around some. Maybe it'll just be like, oh yeah.
You mean like when we touch the on
Yeah,
the
on the
shield?
shield, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, or like maybe.
Would I know how to read a map and like give directions or?
Anybody who's proficient with survival.
Nope.
Yikes. I'm just a
I
knight.
have a +3 in
I'm
it.
just
Go ahead.
I'm
Go
just
ahead
a
and roll.
rich knight.
Yeah, you were able to read this map, sometimes better than others. Let's see what we roll. 11? Yeah, you're able to read the map. It's
Okay.
a basic map.
I
You
was
can
like
get
sitting there,
yourself
like,
in that area. It is to the north of Baum. At the very edge of it, there are some mountains up there. This is north even of the highest place or the most northerly place you've been to is Nevermore. So this is north of that. And it would take you about a week to get there.
Hey, ain't that where you from? Yeah.
Sick.
Oh, so we're going to your house?
No, it was farther. Maybe we can stop along the way.
Why?
Is it on the way?
Bathroom break? I don't know.
Is it like bathroom break?
You don't have bathrooms
I'm
on
sure
your
after
ship?
3 days, someone's gonna have to pee.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You don't have bathrooms on your ship.
Well, yeah, I mean, we got something.
We don't have to.
Is it called a poop deck? Is there a poop deck?
Maybe she has a very, bougie bathroom, like a bidet. Okay, those are nice.
Yeah, she got money.
The warm toilet seats, huh? Come
Okay, yeah, we don't
on.
have to stop at
I
my
don't
place.
have a warm toilet seat on my ship.
She's got expectations, and I don't know if
that's
you can
nicer
meet
than my
them.
place. My
That's-
place is run down.
okay.
That's nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just.
No pit stop.
Okay, how about food? Good home cooked meal.
You don't have food on your ship?
I got food. Why are you trying to act like I'm trying to starve everybody? No, I ain't got nothing. You're gonna pee off the side in the air. You're gonna hope that you don't hit nobody on the way down. And food? What? You're gonna hunt for your own food. You could swallow air. That's what you get to do. Get food, but I'm thinking like, just because she lives in a rundown home, that don't mean she can't put down in the kitchen.
I could
Good mac and cheese.
You guys fly on for a week.
Continuing with conversations just like that.
Yes, just like that. For some reason, you were unable to find Nevermore, even though you looked for it and where it was located. You could not see it.
Yep. Nope.
Yes.
No idea.
Oh, like it was hidden?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I did live quite a bit of my life in there, and like I feel like anytime I tried to leave, I would just come right. Yeah. No, actually, the only time I've ever left Nevermore was through magic. Huh. I wonder if there's something about that. I don't know.
That's definitely a question for later.
Yeah. No,
When you were about
It's fine. I don't want to go back there.
30 miles that you estimate from this mountain after this week of journeys, passive perception of 15.
Who am I?
15 or higher.
Is that any of us?
I have a 19.
Oh no.
You have a 19?
Wow, you see
Nice.
everything.
Call me Hawkeye.
Yeah.
15 on the nose.
15 on the nose.
I got a 10.
It feels a bit breezy for those who are 15 and above. It feels a bit breezy. 18 and above, you see some dark clouds in the distance. Anyone 20 and above?
Oh, passive perception?
No, there's like the alert feet and stuff. I'm 19.
I'm not alert. I'm not alert.
So you see some dark clouds in the distance, and it feels breezy.
I'm gonna pull my shawl over me and just, my comment, sorry, and just like kind of A little chilly.
I think
Anybody else?
Sarah's probably like looking out and like kind of turns back. Hey y'all, those clouds look really dark over there.
Roll perception.
I move closer
You too.
to Syra.
Me too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Both, everybody roll
Syra's a little
perception.
bit more.
I add my passive on top or no?
Ooh.
Or just
You roll your perception.
no? But I mean, like, do I add the plus 10? I forget.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not plus 10, but if you can you help?
No, I don't have it. Anything else up there.
Perception,
So.
so plus 0. So
Yeah.
whatever you
So
roll.
exactly. Yeah. Okay. So 7.
Queen Tina got a 10.
I got a 14.
14. Okay.
Oh, I got a 10
19.
perception.
Huh?
Passive.
19.
Okay. Does anyone get a 20 and above?
Dirty 20.
Wow, the dirtiest of 20s.
Oh my! That cloud looks funnel shaped.
I think we're
Get
we
you,
might
my
want to
pretty.
get away from that looks bad.
Are you okay, Elior?
That looks bad.
What?
What looks bad?
The
It's
the
like
cloud?
Dark clouds I just pointed at.
It's like a
Yeah.
storm. It's like the rain's coming.
Worse than that.
Oh. A big rain is coming.
Funnel like a
Funnel rain is
Like
coming.
a tornado?
yes.
If you are
I mean, that's why I
proficient
did the anti-amp.
in nature or survival check.
Nature?
No.
Proficient.
Yes.
I'm proficient in nature.
Go ahead. Roll.
I ain't got nothing.
Eleanor is not. She's just like what's it
13.
called? What's it called? What's it called?
13.
I'm here to hit things.
I think you're proficient in survival, so if you roll the
I am.
survival.
Oh no.
What
doesn't
was
look
that?
good.
What was that, Lynn?
I don't like that face.
In total, or
Total. Yeah, let's go total. Like,
Total will make us feel better about ourselves.
yeah.
Ooh, big oof. so,
Oh no.
Ava just has never heard of a tornado.
you would think.
Flies in airship. Never heard of a tornado.
No such
boy.
luck.
However,
sorry.
Evelyn, it's odd for tornadoes to develop in a mountain area, and you are seeing these mountains and this mountain in the distance, and so it's really odd to have a tornado in a mountain. But you do know that tornadoes are destructive and can decimate villages.
Oh boy.
So this is bad, but it's not right for a tornado to be here.
Well, then that's not a tornado.
That's not how that works.
I mean,
If tornadoes can't be here, then it can't be a tornado.
Well, that means something is suspicious.
Roll
Like a
an
big rain.
Arcana check.
I
I've
punch
never
stuff.
been afraid of rain.
20 something.
Oh, so
25.
in your studies, you have heard of extremely large elementals.
Oh boy.
So unless you guys are ready to fight an elemental, we should move.
Wait, you think that's an
Like
elemental?
we should go around it.
But you also know there's no way around.
We're in trouble.
But so
We should
giant
turn around
elemental.
and go back home.
We can't. We gotta go this way. The map
maybe-
is this way.
You said this was an entrance to like the elemental plane of air.
So we are most likely heading directly towards an elemental if you see a funnel in front of us.
Is there a way we can say, excuse me,
can we
Mr.
just talk to
Elemental
it?
Sir? I would like to pass.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe like if we throw like a silver coin at him or something.
Yeah, can I give him money? I have lots of money.
I don't know if that's...
Maybe flash a boob. No.
Eleanor's like yelling really loudly towards the funnel.
I'm trying.
Like,
Hello! Just one.
Just one.
I don't know if elementals are people that can really be reasoned with, or
You know, a recession. Just one.
we should just turn around.
can you let us through?
Hold your fire.
We mean no harm. We just need to get through.
As you shout, you're still very far away.
And the wind's blowing the other direction.
Sick.
Our voices are just getting pulled back.
Good times, people. Good times.
I love that for you. It's a good look.
That's so funny.
Eleanor, we're really far away. Wait till we get closer.
Okay.
As you
turn
move
around
and approach, the wind picks up.
Like pulling us in? Does it ever pull us in, or is it constantly trying to pull us away?
It's no. What you are seeing is that the sky is turning a sickly shade of green.
Oh, I hate that.
And
Good
you
times.
hear the sound of monsters roaring and screaming.
Okay.
I'm gonna pitch
You
this
are,
one more time.
they're right in about 20, no, let's say 100 feet, 200 feet in front of you is this dark
Can I
cloud
tie myself to the boat?
swirling, and you see this debris.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna go around and ask what you would like to do.
I would like to
Where are you starting?
Lead them to turn around.
Can
we not do this?
I'm white knuckling the steering wheel.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, right? You're like, please help me. Thank you.
Just a little.
Just a touch to the left.
We're gonna die.
Yeah.
We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, so I'm white knuckling the steering wheel and I'm trying to turn us out of the way of harm.
And right next to you is Evelyn saying, please, please. And you can barely hear her because the sound of these monsters, but she's right next to your ear. Please, please turn around.
Like turn around and go back home? No, we have something we need to do. There's got to be a way we can go around. What do you know?
We're just gonna hold on, and Velvine starts tying herself to the boat.
Okay.
And making herself real secure like.
Make a rope check.
Don't ask me to do that.
What is that? What's a rope check?
What's a rope check? Can I do? Hear me out. Can I do athletics?
Sleight of hand.
Can I persuade the rope?
You can intimidate the rope.
Can I? Okay, athletics. Is that what you said?
No.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Why am I not a rogue? Okay, it's fine.
6.
4.
Yeah.
Modern America.
4.
Oh,
4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Passive perceptions can see that is not a strong tie on there.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go over to Velvine and I'm gonna assist with the rope tying while also like tying myself.
Okay.
We're tying each other to each other.
Here, baby girl, I got you.
Thank you.
And I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
try to tie her
Hey,
off.
Syra,
My
I appreciate you.
At advantage, you guys can re-roll. Both
You
of
gonna roll? I've been rolling bad.
You also have to re-roll.
What?
You can.
Oh, nat 20.
A 2.
So she is able to securely tie you. It almost feels like you're corseted.
My hands like kept getting in the way, but you managed to tie me
Just
in.
smack you. I don't burn the rope.
You see this like bondage thing happening with the two of them as they
I'm like tied
secure
up
them.
real good.
Yeah.
It's like the corset kind, and I'm like all tied
You've
up.
got
real
shibari
good.
tied up.
Right, I was gonna say that shibari or whatever. Yeah.
Kinky.
Yeah, she's like all tied up in her legs, like she got the tie down like just right.
And I'm
like
holding
just
out,
kind of
like, I'm
looking,
not
and I'm like,
going
oh, okay,
anywhere.
that's
Right.
experience.
I'm
Okay,
not
that's
going
cool. That's
anywhere.
You will have
Me,
your,
I-
you will have advantage.
That time again. Speed paint over at Hobby Hijinks in 10 minutes. Speed paint at Hobby Hijinks in 10 minutes.
What's the safe word?
The safe word is maximum.
Maximum.
That's a really bad safe word.
Yeah.
I was thinking it should be something like cauliflower or something,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Isn't that what we
The
discussed before? Was
safe
cauliflower
word.
or
Banana
something?
hammock.
The safe word is elemental.
No, that's a really bad safe word.
Yeah.
Really bad.
That's hysterical.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Ann?
So you're standing right next to, and you haven't done anything. You're just begging her. Okay.
To turn back and go home.
What would you like to do,
Boy, I
Elior?
have no idea. For some odd reason, I'm playing Elior much dumber than she actually is because my brain is just like, she's at the front of the ship. She's continuing to try to yell and potentially deflect missiles if they come near. Oh, the debris. Yeah. Yeah, use deflect missiles with the debris on. Just be like, no. 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 Safeguard. Oh my god. That's all I can think of.
Oh my god.
That's all my brain is going towards. So I guess,
Like, are you like this on the bow?
that's what my brain is, but then it's just like a small breeze is going to pick her up, so it's just like, are her thighs strong enough to hold her around the bow in order to deflect missiles?
Thick thighs save lives.
Okay.
I have like a lower deck on this ship, am I right? I mean, it's a ship. I'm not
It is
like
a
riding
ship.
a dinghy or whatever,
No,
right?
yeah.
Okay. So, what if you just wanted to go below deck, like still tie things down just to be on the safe, but maybe you guys go below deck?
I'm staying here with you.
Yeah, well, I'm not going
And you're welcome to do that, but your friend over here is scared. So if you want, you can go below deck. We got you.
But you're still heading straight towards an elemental.
Hey.
Okay, but
I'm
can tie
a
you
mother.
down. Look at me. You won't go anywhere.
Well,
I mean,
it's not going to work when there's no ship to be tied to.
Tie me down. I do that. And I go, yeah, my mama used to let me tie cattle back at the ranch.
Cowgirl leprechaun there.
I've never seen a cowgirl leprechaun before.
Yes,
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You got it.
On the
If you
bow.
want, you can go below deck. You'll be fine there. I'm a mother first, and we invited you. You can come if you want to. Yeah, but if you want
But
to go
who's
back
gonna
home,
help
you're on your
all
own.
of you? Look at you.
That's right, so stay up here and get
We're
tied
strong.
up. You want to be tied up
Could
too?
be fun.
Oh my god. Fine, tie me up.
I do that.
That's my girl.
Are you like a bundle of 3?
Yeah, 4? Bundle of 4 now, I guess?
Well, no,
Bundle.
she's up front.
Oh,
She's still up front. You
She's up
tied her
front.
to the bow.
We're tied together.
Okay, yes. Then yeah.
She's our maidenhead.
I love it.
Maximum maidenhead.
I love it.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm in plate, so I imagine I'm going to stand my ground here pretty well besides
Woof.
white knuckling this steering.
I can tie you to the steering wheel.
Hey, let's do it.
I'm like waddling around.
I was like, I guess I'll just
her hands.
Okay.
I'm just imagining that scene from Treasure Planet where they're
do
like
that.
headed towards the black hole and everyone's getting tied to the ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So here we go. What's
My
happening right
wrists
now?
and everything to the steering.
I need a strength check. Everybody
say
who's
that.
tied down is at advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, did you end up
tied
tying
down? Yeah,
me?
you
To like
got
the
it.
steering? Right, okay, I just want to make sure. Okay.
Strength check. Oh,
It's a
Lord.
straight strength, not a strength,
I don't like
not a
it.
strength saving throw.
Athletics check. It's an athletics check.
Oh, it's
Oh, is that what
athletics?
we're doing instead? Athletics?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
athletics.
Oh, it's the same.
Okay.
I'm rolling terribly.
Thank goodness for the
20.
advantage.
No.
19. Got
14.
22.
14.
8.
8? What was yours?
8.
Okay.
That's your highest?
You were very securely on that maidenhead.
I know, I got
You
a
were
1.
very securely attached to the thing.
What are the odds?
Now,
Throw that away.
I already threw away my other dice. I have no more dice left. What the
somehow,
heck?
Syra, you are the
was
anchor
a
for
20.
these 2 women. You feel them floating up as you go in, the wind starts to gust, and you are sitting there squatting nice and deep.
Am I just in the middle? Just in the middle.
And they start floating away. I would like you to make another strength check.
Jeez, y'all.
You holding me down?
I gotta hold both of y'all now.
Save me, Mommy Syra.
In the arms of a genasi.
Well, that was terrible.
Fly away
Wait, at advantage.
from me in this dark.
Net 20!
Crit queen!
Crit queen!
Oh my god, we have ribbons that say crit! I want a crit! Show the camera! Wow!
Yes.
Wow.
Bless.
That's exciting. Well,
That's-
heck, these guys could get it together.
Seriously.
Oh, I hope I get a crit.
Yeah.
Crit?
That's the only crit that's happened, right?
Yes.
Well, this is
Okay.
my second one.
That's
I
her.
know.
That's
But,
her
oh, yes.
second
Yeah.
one.
But
Yeah.
she crit failed.
Yeah, I crit failed.
Oh, well.
Well, Ava also had a nat 1.
I crit failed on advantage, okay?
Yes. It's extra special.
Dang
You
it.
get extra special crit.
Like I just have like a dunce cap on now. From the corner.
Love it.
So you hold them down. You are their anchor.
Just like wrap the.
You need to make a
Bless.
survival check to see how the boat fares.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm deflecting missiles.
Yes.
We got you.
Oh, come
I
on.
am protecting the front of
David
the
needs a
ship.
new pair of shoes.
She got a.
Wait.
12.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh no!
the boat starts to careen
Thank you
to
for
the right.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're in the air. That's what we're gonna
Yeah, but you have that deep spot, those bandages, they're holding you down. You're okay.
Gravity
Write
is
it
our
back.
friend.
You progress. And Valandar the Red, everybody give him a follow. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you. So, you go and you progress. This debris is coming towards you. A big rock comes right towards you, Elior.
Enough that am I able
Let's
to...
see if you can deflect.
It's a big rock. Okay, okay.
Can we call him
So
Dwayne? The Rock?
you can use your reaction
If
to
you'd
deflect or
like
catch
to.
the missile when you do so. It's been so long. What do I
Dwayne
do?
the Rock is coming towards you.
Okay.
You know its name's Dwayne because it says it right there.
Oh
Does
my
he give the
God.
rock eyebrow though?
Yeah. No, there it is.
That's
There
a
it is.
Dwayne the Rock.
There's the eyebrow. Okay. 1d10 plus 10. That's a d10. I'll just use the percentile. 18 is what I reduce it by.
Yeah, and you fully reduce it.
So I get to throw it back.
You throw it back?
Well, like I just make it pass along.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, it's gonna.
no.
Yeah, she just says no and just passes it along.
Yes.
As you're moving again, I need you to make a survival.
Shake it up real
I
good.
know, I'm trying, baby. I got you. I got you. Come on. Okay. 15.
Awesome. So instead of a big bump like you had last time, this is a much smaller bump. And you guys don't actually have to make these straight checks. You feel pretty secure. She's driving this boat really well.
Woo! I hope
You
she has.
start to see before you, because this has been just a whirlwind of debris and air, and you start to see before you a mountain with these 3 statues on them.
Oh, okay.
I see him! I see him! One last.
Because I'm the figurehead. I see it
survival
first.
check.
Now don't run us into it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it all you can. Shake it like a milkshake and do the best you can. Hey, hey! Oh! Give me 5! Give me 5! You said it! You said it!
Whoa, that was bad. There we go.
You said it! Ah, what is it?
It was
22.
It was almost a 1. It was almost a bunch of stuff, and then it landed on a 19.
Is it a,
Oh,
goodness.
It was a ride.
Awesome. Man, you are sailing through. It is smooth as butter.
We're fine. This is butter.
And you are able
Those 10
pull.
times
We ain't going nowhere. Syra knows what they doing with them ropes. Bondage time with Syra.
I mean, that's going to be a separate show.
Yeah. Yeah. Did they teach that? You said you learned that from the farm, or that that night that you spent with everyone? Well,
I mean, I showed them what's up too.
You showed them. Okay. Yeah. We had a lot of cattle back at home. What do they look like?
Cattle?
Yeah.
Ours were pretty round.
I've only seen like zombies or like vampire
Are there
cattle.
zombie cattle?
Got you.
Where are you from?
Yeah, no. Ours were like big dogs. Big fluffy dogs. Do I parallel park again in this spot?
Not scrawny.
Or is this just one of those straight good parking lot spots you just get
You're
right in there?
You fit right in.
You're sailing up to this mountain. Look at that. Yes.
So pretty.
I love how
I almost dropped my die.
And you see, this is basically there's a cloud that's surrounding this mountain, and rising from the cloud, you see the top of the mountain. And on the top are these three objects, which is a kind of like a snake creature with a green flame, and a obelisk with runes on it, glowing red, and a sphere that is turning all the colors of the rainbow. And you should be able to, you definitely drive this boat very expertly. You sail, drive, I don't know. And you're able to, you'd be able to pull right next to it.
Okay, yeah, see, so like a parking spot, like a regular parking lot spot, like you know, like Sam's Club and whatever, you just like, you know, get right in there.
Sam's Club.
You know.
Sam's Club.
Or Walmart, they sometimes have good parking spots.
You got good deals there.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The goal.
Yeah.
The life goals.
You know?
Buy some stuff, resell it at an upcharge.
See?
You're on to make a profit.
Does it look
Question
like
mark,
we have
question
to
mark, question mark.
climb this mountain, or is there a set of stairs?
It looks like you'd have to climb, but it's not going to be too difficult for you all. You're all really strong. You'll be able to assist the people who are not as strong or acrobatic as you.
How tall are you?
Tall am I?
Yeah.
Like 5'4", 5'5".
All right, we're about the same height. I can tie you to my back.
I mean, you could just give me a piggyback ride. You don't have to tie me up again.
Okay. You better hold on tight. I'm not
like to tie people up. Jeez.
I mean, I'm looking out for your safety.
Okay.
I want to make sure you don't fall.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess tie me up and I'm fine. I don't want to fall.
By the time all is said and done, I assume you'll be very desensitized to this whole tying up thing, you know?
I feel like you'll be desensitized
You'll
to
just be
everything.
like, yeah, been there,
To everything.
done it. Like, you know, you'll just be like, there'll be nothing to surprise me anymore. So.
This is a new development.
You'll get used to it.
Love it.
So,
Wow, we made it.
We're there.
We're
Yeah.
gonna make it after all.
You guys, it'll take you a bit, but you'll eventually get up there.
Spooky.
Wow,
Especially in that
that's
outfit.
a nice shot.
Good on
Somebody
you.
should screenshot that. That looks really nice.
It really does look good. I hope people are screenshotting because I mean, the camera work you guys do is so amazing. Making the minis look so good.
It looks good. It looks beautiful.
yeah. I love how you're in the back.
Yeah, I love the blurry Velveteen.
No, Christina's face.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
yeah.
I've been sticking my tongue out at the camera occasionally. I just get right here. I'm like,
So, you see, I mean, you can see very clearly that each of these objects, as you look into the glowing light, that there are words in them. Wisps of words.
Are they in common?
oh, I sure
Good
hope so.
question.
I hope so too.
Who speaks?
Oh, Lord.
Primordial.
No.
No, not
Wow.
Bless.
You're
Yeah, I do.
cool.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we have a Jedi.
So, you speak Primordial,
I do.
which is a language, which is a common language for the
Elementals?
yeah, I'm sorry. I was speaking multiple things at once and just blanked.
Yeah, that's fine.
Elementals. I was like 5 miles ahead and I couldn't come back.
It happens.
Dungeon mistress problems.
It happens. It's a real thing.
It is. So it's it's the language of the elementals. And there almost seems to be it's not straight primordial, Haley's language, but a dialect.
Okay.
So I need you to make a just straight up intellect check.
Man, if only we had Kilo. Oh my goodness.
Wait.
All right.
Hold on. Hold on.
Intellect.
Before you do that, no.
Yeah, that's about right.
You did it.
That's a 5.
Okay.
What do you add? You're adding something, right?
Nothing. I'm not smart.
Oh, we dumb girls. Nope.
I didn't pay attention in school. I didn't I like didn't it. go to school.
I like it. I learned how to hit stuff.
So, one of these.
Makes sense though. If I can't read it, or if it's not true primordial, makes sense.
Yeah, I don't speak
It's element.
primordial.
It's probably the air dialect, and you got the fire dialect.
Are you looking at all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So the globe says something about falling.
Okay.
That's basically the gist of what you're able to get.
Like the fall of
Falling.
Falling.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know if we meant like literal falling or like the fall of the empire or falling in love. Or...
Good question, but I don't think she can quite get that. All she gets really is there's something about falling, and there's something about leaping, and there's something about being one.
Being one
I
with
think
something.
we all gotta hold hands and jump off this cliff.
Ooh, girl.
Man, I ain't trying to.
Why is that
Zelda
your
and
first
Louise just
conclusion? I was thinking the same thing.
We gotta be together. We gotta jump, and we gotta fall.
Why is that your first
Wait,
conclusion?
what did the other two statues
That's
say
really
before
literal.
we,
Okay.
So the other one is something about let's give you another roll.
Okay.
Oh yeah, thank you, Dungeon Mistress.
Yeah, because these are new words. Let's see if we can improve it.
We're improving.
That's a 10.
Okay. This is something about a serpent and taking off its face.
Whoa.
And
Oh.
stories.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And then the one with runes. Let's do another check.
That's a 13.
Okay, just getting better and better.
right? No kidding.
I was real nervous for that one.
Deeply entombed, the obscure becomes magnetic until gently shown its own radiance.
These are runes?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Yeah. Sarah is also she took the rune carver. So that also makes sense. So,
Yeah.
Okay. That's what they say, yeah.
So are these the runes?
Yeah. On
Should we
this.
take the snake's head?
Elior is
Nah,
checking it's to see large. if she can remove a snake head or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah. We're gonna start pulling all the snake heads
Yeah,
together.
like that.
You should be careful.
As soon as you touch,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like you're trying to boot people.
Yeah,
but like
boot
with
this dude.
with the
Boot this
with the
dude.
palm of your hand.
Yeah. Boop this dude.
Boot this.
Be careful.
what did you do? As soon as you touch the snakehead,
You said like release the
Wait,
snake
Do we
head,
feel it
remove the
tingling?
snake head.
No.
No, we don't feel it
we have to
tingling.
get 10 more. She disappears.
Oh! You're just gone. Yeah, I guess.
Bruh.
Where'd she go? Is there a noise or anything? Or is like, I imagine Elior just being like, hi, I wonder what
Elior.
We all like looking at each other like, quick, what's the number to 911?
I think Sarah's like wafting the air that she was at to see if she's still there.
Yeah,
just invisible.
we can't leave her behind.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's why we should be a little bit more careful,
We're
guys.
just dropping one by one.
Please.
All right. Well.
A little more careful.
That looks beautiful. Look at this shot.
So nice.
We got the 9-int people just going straight.
Ooh, that's gorgeous. They're just gonna go balls to the wall.
I think we need
balls
them.
to the snake.
We need them.
Elior.
I didn't like it as soon as it came out of my mouth.
Yeah. Just like, never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't say, oh.
I want to give a big thank you to John Oakes who allowed us to use this miniature. Elior.
That's not a miniature, that's a biggie.
And Belvine, you are inside a large area of ruins, tons of ruins. And I also want to thank AeroWiz for helping me with the terrain for this.
I wish we had a room partner with us.
And in the middle is a dragon. And surrounding the dragon,
oh God,
is money.
Are 4 humans. The dragon is passed out. Actually, it's more than 4 humans. And these humans are taking gems off the dragon.
Off the dragon? There's gems on the dragon.
And it's taking them off. It's a gem dragon.
And the dragon's dead?
And the dragon looks dead. And hey, wait. Let me roll my perception for these people. Freeze. Yeah, they see you.
My hand is still
out. Hey, there's people. Roll initiative, everybody.
Oh, are we all in there?
No.
No.
Oh.
That's okay, because I don't want to go first. That's okay. She didn't want to go.
10.
Oh,
Elior.
I accidentally
also
rolled.
got 10.
I didn't mean to roll.
11. I had to do math. 8 plus 3.
5. Man, my
Ava.
dice are garbage.
I'm 10.
Syra.
I also got 10.
Evelyn.
15.
So, this person moves forward. Actually, moves forward. Actually, sorry.
Actually.
Actually.
Hashtag actually in chat. Oh, man.
Oh.
Wow.
Moves on top of the dragon.
Oh.
And a column of flame rises up.
From where?
As this person shouts out, whoosh! And this column of fire rises up from below you and sets y'all on fire if you can't make this death save.
Wait, who?
Me.
The both of you.
And Elior.
No, both of you.
I was like,
Me and Elior.
well, that sounds like a ton of fun.
Dex saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
I'm checking to see what
These are just garbage dice.
Do you want one?
Okay.
You want my pink dice?
I am
Give me this chunk.
Oh, that's cute.
high enough
Oh, yeah, we're
to use
I
evasion.
love that one.
Big
It's
ol'
a
baby.
wait, Dex saving throw.
But the answer is 6.
8 plus
6 Dex saving throw.
6. 14, and I have evasion.
What was yours?
14 with evasion.
Okay, and yours was
6.
6. Okay.
Without evasion.
You both fail.
Oh my.
Oh no. Okay.
And take 12 fire damage.
Oh, fun.
6?
Yes.
Okay.
And 14 radiant damage.
I'm resistant to radiant damage.
Okay.
Right?
Take
Or is it
only half
necromancy?
of that.
Hold on.
then.
Let me double check.
8. Boy, why am I bad at math right now?
Because you're dying.
Yeah, fair. He's not on a mic, but Duff said because I'm dying.
I figured that's what was happening.
Yeah. I'm
This one.
I
All the
felt it.
viewers at home.
I felt it, not here.
I have
Not
resisted.
here,
So the
right-
radiant
right
damage
here.
was how
Yeah,
much,
right
Ann?
You take 8.
8? Okay.
Yeah. So it's because you were resistant.
Yeah.
Okay. So this other one flies up and breathes in and then exhales fire.
Oh, fun.
And does a, well, I don't know, 23 hit you?
Yes. Does it hit you?
Oh no, it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
Fight me.
It hits you. Okay.
I'm gonna get armor back at this out. Oh, yeah.
1, 2.
He's like, does it? I'm like, that's a good question. I don't know, Mike. See, I haven't played this character in months.
I know, I just keep cycling through the pages being like, nope, that's not the one I need. Nope, that's not the one I need.
14 points of fire damage.
Oh, fun.
Are you alive? Yes.
Well, how many points you got left anyway?
Evelyn.
Less than half. Oh, dang.
It is your turn. You've seen your two friends disappear. Well, not their friends. I don't. They're strangers. Scary strangers.
Do we just leave them?
What? Man, she just turn around, go home, screw them, just leave them.
Hey, but she knew. She knew. She don't know.
She don't know.
She don't know.
She don't know.
It sounds like they did this to themselves, right?
Oh, baby girl.
We still have to help them.
Yeah.
You don't know where that goes.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They would do the same for us.
I guess that's true.
We do the same for you.
That's true. You just want to go disappear?
What would you
Wanna
like
hold
to
my
do?
hand? Wherever they're
We can go
going, it
together?
can't be any worse than anywhere I've ever been. So.
And you're still alive, I guess. So.
Yeah.
We'll survive.
We'll be all right.
That is your turn.
I'll take Syra's hand.
Yeah, do that.
Elior, it is your turn.
All right. Ow! What's going on? You're me. I guess the.
You turn around.
Yeah. Yeah. I was facing the wrong way. Okay. So, I guess I go up to the ba-dip-ba-dip-ba-doo. I have a thing that is, where did it go? Where did it go? Once per short rest as an action. Each creature in a 10-foot cube from me. To make a wisdom save and throw. So there's one that's on the ground, not facing away from me.
Oh, I should also mention that there are a lot of dead people on the ground too.
Oh.
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 How decorative.
In similar blue costumes.
Oh boy.
Oh, where did you get Kirk?
Or
Is that where
they
you
look
left
dead.
all that?
Gotcha.
Oh, they look dead.
So the one with the bow that's in front of me.
Yes. As you approach, you see that he's already been damaged, or she's already been damaged.
I would like them to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's right. You take
Oh wait,
charge.
I'm rolling a d6. That's not going to be good. I give myself a crit.
Oh!
Oh, all sad. Sorry.
Okay. So that's my action.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess just being like, I'm confused. What's happening? Ow. And just the defensive action. The
Yeah.
patient defense.
Yes.
That's the one.
Ava.
Yes.
You are still looking at this orb.
Yeah. I thought that we already decided though that I was gonna disappear because we have to go after.
Do you want to touch it?
Velveteen. Yeah.
You touch it.
I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna put all my touch on it. I'm gonna touch it so hard. I'm gonna touch it into next Sunday.
And you arrive.
Watch me.
And you arrive, and there's a dragon in front of you with these some of the gems having been harvested off. And there's a woman flying above you. Your friend Elior looks damaged.
I'm a little singed.
Yeah, right, just a touch.
Yeah.
It's a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound.
Did you go up and right next to the person?
It was within a 10-foot cube, so I didn't have to.
Okay. And you see Velvine looking like she was ready to attack someone. And she's been hurt as well.
Right. All right. So, given that situation, I know that I have that I'm capable of like intercepting. Am I using the right word here? Because I know it's been a while since I played this character, so forgive me. But so given the fact, even though I just appeared and I see she's in danger, she's about to fight and whatever, does that still count that I would be coming in for the interception there? Okay, cool.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for which it is exactly, but
you weren't here to intercept that prior hit.
Okay. So I still have to wait my turn before I can do an action, right?
No, you can do an action.
Oh, I can. Okay.
You just can't intercept something you haven't seen.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to part of the page where it shows my actions. Oh, there it is.
I also want to say hi to Paul John's Life, Orchid Twilight.
Yes, hi.
Anybody else that we missed above that?
We got some homies in chat, like Clavicus.
Oh, hey, Clavicus.
And Valandra the Red, who rated us. What a good time.
I'm rolling my longsword. 25.
Oh.
What?
So you're approaching these two people right here.
Yes.
That are on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And one in the air. Which one?
I'm gonna get. You said there was 2 on the ground? I'm sorry, I'm making sure I don't get the minis confused.
Yeah. Wait, sorry, there's 2 on the ground here, one on top of the dragon.
Okay.
And 1 flying.
Now, I don't think I can get the one flying, so I'll probably have to get the one that's closest to me. It looks like the one on the right there. Like I jump over to that one and I lunge. I like sit there, I'm up in the air, and I'm lunging, and I'm like, yeah!
Yes, and you hit.
Yeah, I do. And
roll
what?
that damage.
Damn right I am. I'm doing it right now. 14 slashing.
Okay, excellent. And you have another strike.
Yeah, I do. What? And I'm going to sit there and I'm going to come the other way. Ooh, 27.
Oh my God.
Hello. Finally. See, that's why I got the crap rolls earlier. Because you see
got him out. Yeah.
Now, I hope I don't touch myself and end up doing like 1 slashing damage or whatever, but we'll see.
Was it a crit? Was it a crit? Was it 20 or no?
It was 18 plus the 9 for my longsword. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, but that was still good.
You have a 9
I'll
for your
take it.
longsword? What am I doing wrong?
11 slashing damage.
It's a plus.
So I turned around and I did a bitch slap to the left and a bitch slap to the right.
This even before, as you came into that lunge and you saw them, you saw that he was burned and part of his flesh was corroded, and you were able to just completely. Oops. So sorry, Minnie.
She said, "Ow, she needs a bandage."
Decimate her.
That's right. I
Yeah.
added to that dead person decorations on the floor.
Did you want to move anymore or?
No, I'm okay for right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Syra.
All right. You ready?
I guess.
All right. touch the thing.
Touch it.
Okay. You both come in and actually
We're holding hands.
yeah, we're going to do this side because where the cameras are. But you are right next to this dragon that looks to be dead in front of you, Evelyn. And in front of you, Syra, is a person who looks damaged. You can see Velvine, who also appears to have taken some damage, right? Holding her sword up, it looks to be towards a person that you can't see, and there's a person flying and a person on top of the dragon. And you, as you came in, you heard Ava screaming, "I'm gonna kill you, basically. I killed you."
Oh, okay. I was like, is she in pain? Is she
That's
hurt?
what you
But
get.
yeah, just screaming that. I'd be like, well, these guys don't look to be good. I guess
Get ready. I don't think I've ever seen you in combat, so just
8.
be
The
careful.
party level is 8. Sorry, I know you guys are kicking some ass.
Yeah. And the person in front of me is
partly damaged.
Partly damaged.
But definitely looking at Velvine like she's gonna attack Velvine.
That person looks like they're gonna attack Velvine?
Yes.
Oh
Wait,
man, I'm
which
just gonna
one?
stab them.
Okay.
Are they are they on the ground?
They're like kneeling on the ground in
Yeah,
front
I'm
of you.
Stab them.
Yeah. Okay.
With what?
With my scimitar.
Hell yeah.
My fiery scimitar. I just stab
Yeah,
them.
go. Make that attack.
Do that.
Crit.
Oh. That's a 9.
Whew.
With the addition of yourself?
Yeah.
As you go to do that, she sees you out of the corner of her eye and dodges.
Well, I got another one.
Okay, bring it. Crisscross applesauce.
That's 16.
Yes, that hits.
Sweet. So I'm gonna miss this one. I'm gonna be like, ugh, and I'll slash with the other one.
Okay.
And that's 6 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll with this. Not
And it slashes them across the shoulder.
sick. That's it. That's my actions.
Velvine.
Go get him.
That's me.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to. Do I feel like I could make it up to the lady on top of the dragon? With 30 moves.
Yeah, you could climb the dragon.
I'm climbing the dragon. Climb the dragon.
I mean, I know that they look really tall right now, but the dragon is like passed out.
Yeah. He's laying
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
He's on his side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up on the dragon.
Okay.
How high up is the lady in the air?
She is about 20 feet in the air. We might have to use our imagination for this.
Use your imagination.
In a world of magic.
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
gonna use our
I'm
imagination.
gonna invoke. No, don't worry. I'm gonna invoke opportunity attack. And I'm gonna jump on the lady in the air. So I'm gonna get opportunity attack from the lady on the dragon. I'm gonna use the dragon to get up in the air and then jump on the lady.
She has to be moving out of your space.
No. She can hit me. I'm saying
okay.
I'm moving through her space.
Okay.
Hit
Excellent.
me. Hit
Yeah.
me. And I'm gonna jump on the lady.
You look, you are running and jumping, leap off the wing
Yeah.
and say, hit me.
Yeah, I say hit me and I go to grab the lady in the air. I want to grapple her.
Well,
you're being hit.
She has a mace.
That's fine.
And she strikes out, crit fail, crit fail, crit fail. And you move to attack this other woman.
Okay. She's leaping through the air. Hit me! And then she's grabbing the lady in the air. Grappling her. Hey, this is great. I love you're gonna have all the air pieces because you have two
Please
awesome
pretend that that's over there.
I
Yeah.
love that for us. I would
What
like
was
to put her
it?
in a chokehold. Oh, I roll for strength.
Strength.
I roll for chokehold. Oh my god.
I would like a crit ribbon, please.
Wasn't
For my one.
Yeah, it wasn't a good. Y'all got excited too quick. Wasn't good crit.
No, I was looking at it.
I'm so excited.
Do you
Look
need
what I
another
got.
dice? Do you need
Do I
another
have
one?
a badge? I don't have my badge. It's cool. It's cool.
She's just going through dice.
Do you need another one? Here.
Yeah, fuck your dice. We're gonna use
so
virtual
no,
dice.
It's
We're gonna-
you.
we're gonna
It's not
use
my
virtual
dice. Let's
And
We're gonna use
you,
virtual dice next. It'll be fine.
you are reaching out to hug her real tight, and rather your chesticles run right over her face.
In a cute way.
Motorboat? Yeah,
In a motorboat preparation
her?
kind of way.
What you got plate mail on?
She's
bash
she'd
her
be
in
the
the
one
face?
motorboating.
With your plate mail?
I need you to make a dexterity save.
Can you imagine the noise that would make with all the plate mail? That'd be hysterical.
Oh my god.
My goodness. Throw that away. Throw it away.
And you take 6 points of falling damage.
There's a dude over there that's selling a set of dice
Did you say
inside,
6?
like the dice is inside
You
of
said
a mimic chest. That's
Yeah.
a dice jail.
Yes.
We need to get the mimic dice jail.
Yeah. That
That
would
was
have been
pretty
really
cool.
cool though if I had pulled
There's
it
a lot of
off.
cool stuff
She
out
like
there. That would've been
ran,
awesome.
just like hit me. The lady couldn't hit her.
All
She
right.
tries to grab her and then fall.
But hey, yeah, you do feel her heat as you go over her.
Oh, she's hot.
She's hot.
Like fire
Wait,
hot.
I was going to say heat as in
Like white flame hot.
Oh my god.
That's nice.
Like alive.
That's hot.
like alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is great.
As I fall to the ground, I want to do like a little like roll. A roll. And I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna say, "She's hot."
That's hot. You were laying on your back,
Yeah,
great, yelling that out.
She's hot.
And one of this hunter this person that you were attacking, Velvine.
That's me.
No,
Syra?
Syra looks at you, looks at Evelyn, and decides to attack Evelyn.
What? Oh.
Not the baby. These people aren't stupid.
Dang it.
Dang it, they're not stupid.
Dang it.
I got a -1 in intelligence.
I don't have
I'll bring the
protection. I'm
stupid.
sorry.
24 to hit you.
Obviously.
No.
Squishy bean.
8 points of slashing damage.
Poor baby.
And then with their long sword, as they slash across, and then they also slash with their backhand. Does a 16 hit you?
Yep.
For 11 points of damage. And then they have a short sword out, and they attack with their short sword. Does a 20 hits you?
Yep.
I already know that. Does and a 6 points of damage. You just see her scraping her skin off.
Like a cheese grater.
Like a cheese grater.
Whose skin? Your skin?
Oh,
Evelyn's skin?
Evelyn's skin.
tell us if you're still up.
I'm up.
Okay, you are.
How squishy are you?
I'm really hurt.
Okay.
Yeah. She's real bad. And we are at the top of the round with this person on top of the dragon who
Let's just read the
I crit failed.
That's great.
Oh! So she just pushes out once again with this spell. It's a different gesture, and it just flies over someone's. It just flies, like it doesn't even seem to. It's like directionless.
It's just fog.
But guess what? Comes out with the other hand and pushes through.
Okay.
And towards Ava.
I did
actually
yell, asking what was going on my turn as well. That was diegetic.
Okay.
I'm just the, what's going on? In case maybe they want to explain stuff.
You're dying.
Okay, that's fair.
That is what is going on. You are dying.
Okay.
Who said that?
You do interrupt our endeavors. In the name of, what's your arch nemesis name?
Homeboy Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yeah, I honestly didn't remember. I drew a blank. Like my
For
brain.
which
like,
we have a
really flooded.
contract. A contract we must secure. Plus, who doesn't want these crystals? Die, creatures.
I want
Oh.
them. Okay, but who said that?
Creatures.
Which
The
one?
woman on top.
On the top?
As she, because the other ones aren't talking.
Not the flying one? She's in charge?
They're not
Aw.
even grunting.
Okay.
And actually, Evelyn's looking really damaged. Does a 11 hit you?
Yikes.
What?
Do you need armor? I got extra plate if you need it.
Do you have a reaction?
Do you have reaction shield? Or is that only wizard? I don't know what bards have.
I also don't know what bards have.
I'm looking. I can't really punch people.
I don't have
What is your AC?
10. Which means common clothes, no additions. Bards typically have something though, don't they?
I'm looking.
Maybe like leather.
Thought, but woof.
Oh. It's not in your equipment. Okay.
Nope.
And so this radiant bolt comes towards you.
Jeez. I'm gonna die.
Sure wish I had protection.
Cindy!
Always use protection.
Do you have interrupting word yet?
Okay. That's a lot of dice rolling happening. R.I.P. me.
30 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
What? So you're unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
I was about to say, you have
unconscious.
to, in a single hit, you have to take go back to 0 and then double, so negative your max to be out right now.
So as she sees you fall to the ground,
How many
she
points
makes this war cry and yells out in Draconic, for those who speak Draconic.
No.
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 I'm just common and celestial.
No one speaks Draconic?
Undercommon, Elvish.
Oh, I'm dead.
Wow. Okay. So she yells out.
She yells out gibberish.
Yeah, total gibberish. We're just like,
Evelyn, your turn.
Good.
Make a death save.
Fail.
No,
Okay.
it's okay. It's okay. You're okay. Look at me.
I'm the healer.
I'm on the floor, but when I get up, you're gonna be okay.
Paladin.
you got this.
Okay.
Elior.
I need you to lay on some hands.
I'm gonna lay my hands all over her.
I'm very negative right now.
Going to run up the Dragon.
Yeah.
And staff out, hit
Hell yeah.
the dude. He's like, I no, not dying. No, no.
The one who just attacked.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Oh boy. Action. That is a dirty 20.
Hits.
I'm doing it two-handed, so that is a D8. That's 5 points of damage, but I'm also going to Stunning Strike.
Yeah, Stunning Strike.
So they need to make a con save.
I failed.
Haha, it's stunned until the start of my next turn. And then I'm going to
Thank goodness.
hit again because 2 attacks. I get a crit! The good one!
Get him.
I get the good one!
Get him.
Yes!
Get him.
Okay. So that is D8. You do the two dice? It's been a while since I played with you, and we do different house rules at home.
Crit? Yes, you do 2 dice.
Okay. Because we do one
You
where...
do double the damage.
Yeah. Oh boy. 13 points of damage.
Okay. And as you go in, your fist reaches deep into this dragon's soul, this person's soul, and rips it out.
What?
What?
How'd you grab their soul?
Don't you carry enough stuff?
I want you and you're beautiful.
And they are down.
I haven't heard that song in forever.
Oh boy.
Ava, did you want to move or do anything else?
Bonus action.
Okay,
no,
so-
I'm good.
It looks like
You were on top of the dragon though, right?
Yeah. Because I was...
Okay.
dealing with the dude that was on top of the dragon. Dudette.
Now remember, all of these appear damaged. The people were already damaged with this fight with the dragon.
They shouldn't have picked a fight.
As you're standing on top of there, your passive perception
12.
You notice that the creature is actually
just asleep,
slightly moving,
Okay.
breathing.
Okay. And it's like,
Ava.
Okay.
Yeah, that's as far as you
the ones that we have left is the one that's flying, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yes.
the one that was on top of the head went down too, right?
Yes, and then there's
right
another
there.
one around on the left.
Okay, I did remember that too. Okay, but the one that's closest to me is the one that was on the dragon's head. Am I right? Isn't
It's
that
down.
right there? Huh?
Yeah, but they're down.
Oh, okay.
There's
okay.
another one that's close
All
enough
right.
that you could reach them.
Okay.
And as you're going around,
That
you
one,
see-
okay.
You see Evelyn laying at your feet.
Oh, hell no! Who did this? Was that you? Was that you? You did that? The guy that's next to me?
Yeah.
That was you. That was you. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a little kiss with my sword. 20.
I love it here. We all got one.
Yes.
And
You see
smacking
one.
you with
I got
11
one.
slashing damage on the first attack.
Hey.
Hey-oh. I'm over here now. All right, ready for the next?
Yes.
All right, let's rock. Let's kick this pig, as they say. And 23.
Wow.
With another slashing damage of 7.
And you slaughter this person.
You damn right I did.
Eviscerate.
Because I'm a badass.
The blood splashes you on the face.
Right, ain't nobody mess with my friend. I mean, you new friend, but you still friend because you're here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's unconscious.
We went through elementals together, so this is gonna be okay. I
can't
got
hear
you,
anything.
boo. Stay with me.
Can't even hear you.
Don't go toward the light.
She can't hear you.
But I'm not
Just bleeding
I'm
on
not
the
thinking about
floor.
that. I'm just like sitting there. Don't go toward the light.
Syra. Hi. What do I see around me?
You see a woman floating up. She's flying right there.
And that's it? Question mark?
Actually, she shouldn't be flying up there because she attacked here and she came down, so she is right here. My apologies, that was poor DMing. Right next to you.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna see that Ava got that one, and I'm gonna spin around and just try and attack
Yes.
that one.
You move
to me.
forward, standing over Evelyn's body.
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack with my scimitar. That is a 10.
Misses.
Okay. And I'm gonna do the second one. That is also a 10. So I missed both
Misses.
times.
So you're just slashing that air.
Yeah.
Yeah. Praying, maybe. Velveine.
Cool. I'm gonna get up. Now you have my movement. So
And
now
as you get up, you see Evelyn is down.
I know. Oh my god. I'm gonna say,
Oh, you're good.
my goddess. I'm gonna say, Mulan, help me protect my sister. And she's gonna use her last 15 movement to get over to Evelyn. Everybody dead, right?
Yes.
No, there's one more person on this other side.
No, there's one person right here.
Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. I don't care about them. And I'm gonna touch her on her forehead and give her 8 hit points for healing hands. And
Oh, that's right.
and I would like to help her up on her turn.
Okay. You reach down to her, and she opens her eyes and responds.
Evelyn, we won't let anything happen to you.
And it's
It's too late for that. Now, aren't we?
But you didn't die. We'll never let you die.
It's too close.
Not even when you're old. We'll never let you die.
It's a threat more than anything.
You'll never die.
The person in the blue coat takes out or has their long sword out and decides to divvy that long sword damage up. It fails. I got a crit fail. Woo! No. And I believe hitting, this is a 25 to hit you, Ava.
Am I within
25?
Am I within 10 feet of her?
Yes.
I would like to pose disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, I have to be 5 feet. I have to be 5 feet.
Disadvantage. Yeah, you're within 5 feet.
Cool,
Yep.
cool.
Yes.
I am
Fails.
disadvantage.
Fails.
Nice.
Was that a reaction?
Yep.
Okay. And then attacks Velvine and misses.
Yeah, they do.
So no attacks came out.
I'm too strong.
Evelyn, you are awake. You bounce up on Velvine's hand.
They're all looking like kind of hurt, right?
They're all
all
hurt.
my friends.
I think you're looking kind of hurt the most.
Yeah.
Actually, you're hurt. Is anyone else hurt?
I'm hurt.
Okay, yes. Yeah. 3 of us are hurt.
I'm bloodied.
Can I target myself with prayer of healing?
Prayer of healing.
And
It's a 10-minute spell.
Yeah, that
it
one.
takes 10
Yeah.
minutes, right?
I don't look too bad though. I don't look
Okay.
as bad as
Well, then I'm just gonna
Probably.
cast healing word on myself.
Do you have cure wounds?
Yeah, you do.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't know that I do.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Healing
I
word.
thought I did, but it does not look.
So that's your bonus action as you heal yourself up. Would you
Yeah.
like to do anything else?
There's a person. I can't see anything, but
There's a person right next
one
right next to you.
Right next to me. Cool.
Would you like to move away?
But they're gonna get opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, but you can use
With an action, you can do the disengage action. Since it was-
disengage and we move away
Okay.
because your bonus action was healing.
I'm gonna disengage and try to like go over there and hide behind whatever the.
You're not able to move very far, but you can stand on top of this body.
And use the body as a meat shield?
Yeah.
Perfect.
On the body. Plus you have Velvine in the way as a meat shield. Eleor.
I'm your meat
Oh, it's
shield.
my turn again? Ooh,
Yeah.
Hey. I guess I'm going to. I know the dragon isn't actually like up that high, but I'm gonna just be like, guys, moving, not dead, and potentially try to do a light little.
As you move, you feel the dragon stop breathing.
Stop breathing?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. and leap off.
Oh, never mind.
And do a leap hit on the blue coat.
Yeah, leap hitter.
Yeah.
Woo boy, 19 plus stuff, plus 6, 25.
25. So, yes, you definitely hit her.
All right, doing two-handed, D8. 8 points of damage.
Yes, and she crumples to the ground.
Yeah.
As she crumples to the ground, you see the dragon disappear and only gems are left.
Oh, wow.
You stand there for 6 seconds before you disappear from this area. And find yourselves.
Can I grab as many gems as possible?
Sure.
And stuff them in the bag of holding?
Try.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Take a second to be like, Okay, so what do I need to do to try? I also have mage.
Wouldn't it be rolling sleight of hand or something like that?
Yeah, sleight of hand's good.
Okay. And then I also have mage hand to try to like bring the ones that are further away closer.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. 23.
Oh. Ooh, girl.
17 plus 6.
Roll a d20.
Roll a d20. 15.
You grab 15 small gems.
Matrix is going to be so proud.
And you find yourselves back at the top of the mountain, and the snake flame is no longer burning. And we are going to take a quick break, at most 15 minutes, and we will be back. We got to tinkle and get some water.
Yes.
And we will be back for the conclusion of this adventure. Thank you guys for watching. I see Cursed 13 again, Dr. Ismoon, Psycho Cindy. Hey, Psycho Cindy.
Yay!
That's another map of the Maidens. We had a birthday only like a day or two ago, or 3 or 4. I don't know. When you're at a con, one day is 5 million. And Planet Buster. Bye.
See you in a few.
welcome back to Maximum Maidens and at ReaperCon.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
What?
Hey, Roger. Hey, Kurt. Kato. Come back and see us after this. Because I want to hang out. Yes. Paul John's Life, Clapicus, Quindy LaRue, thank you for moderating the chat. Kirst, it's great to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us for the game. We are halfway through this adventure where our maidens, oh, and thank you, Con, which you can hear in the background music. That's our background music and sound effects provided by the convention.
Reaper convention attendees.
Yes.
It's
Sponsored
all
by.
thanks to you.
And thank you, Reaper, for inviting us to join you.
Again.
We are with Nightheart Gaming.
Hey.
Hey, Donut.
Actual
Yo. You've never played or watched D&D? Come on.
Well,
join your
welcome.
local game store. Or you can even go online and find some games. It's awesome. And thank you. Thank you for watching. Okay. One of us. Yes.
One of us.
And here at NBC Suites, we have from 5:30 to 7:30 free drinks in the lobby. Yes.
They're delicious.
Oh.
Sponsored
Tell us
by.
what you-
Embassy
what are you
Suites.
drinking?
I heard NBC, and I was just like, why are we plugging a news channel?
Oh, you know.
Embassy. Yes.
Oh,
Tell us what you're drinking.
she double fisted.
Oh,
Is
you
it-
double fisted. Okay, girl. Okay, I see you.
Is it
I see you.
possible to get a virgin version of one of those drinks?
Yeah.
They're-
Looks like, is that
Those
mermaid
are-
water?
Those are pre-batched.
Yeah,
Are they
I was
pre-batched?
gonna
They're
say,
pre-batched.
I don't think they're made individually.
They'll make you one.
That's
Yeah,
Mine
we
is
have-
very confident.
I'm pretty sure that Isaac could hook you up.
I would like a virgin drink.
I will take a virgin drink as well.
That's a margarita.
2 virgin drinks.
Have one.
This is a
Two
watermelon.
virgin
I'm a thirsty
margaritas.
girl.
And the other
Right.
one's green, and it's a melon ball.
A black tea.
That's a health potion.
This is a health potion. That's a mana potion.
Yes.
This is a mana potion.
Is that what
And
you're
then-
It's fine.
Is that what it's called?
Then there's a
Yeah.
green one that's a stamina potion.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes
Oh,
sense.
that's fantastic.
I'll take a mana
Yeah.
potion.
I'll take
Virgin?
a surprise me, whatever you think I like most. Now we're juicing.
That's awesome. Love it.
Okay,
Gotta blame it on the juice.
our
Sipping on
ladies,
gin
our
and
maidens have gone through a tornado and survived
Yes, we did.
with the help of bondage.
Yep.
Good old bondage. Not the Wizard of Oz I remember.
Arrived on the top of a mountain, followed by touching a snake statue into a lair where they found a dragon who appeared to have been defeated by a group of people who, when speaking to each other, spoke a language they did not understand. They appeared to have slaughtered the dragon.
Sad.
And left a whole bunch of gems, which Elior took on the way out.
Not sad.
Thank you to the
Quite
miniature provided by Joe Oates, as I forgot some of our miniatures. It's wonderful to be at this convention for that reason. And they are now back on the top of the mountain with the 2 figures that are still lit. A crystal ball and runes. The crystal ball has words in them that suggest leaping and becoming one and falling.
I feel like she should look at them again and see if she sees something different since we've experienced combat.
Since we kicked a bunch of ass.
Well, when you were DM at Maximum Maidens, hint hint, you will get to make that decision.
I would be a terrible DM virtually, so.
And the other, with the runes, says deeply entombed, the obscure becomes magnetic until gently shown its own radiance.
Oh, I know all that? Yeah,
Yes.
that was the
Oh,
one that you
dang.
rolled well enough to.
Ah, I see, I see,
Yeah.
I see.
Thank you.
Deeply entombed until What did you say? Something magnetic display radiance.
I don't know, this one's red and it looks neat. I'm gonna touch this one.
I'm not touching. I'm not being the first one to touch it this
Can
time.
we just take a pause, please, and cough up a little blood, and think about this before we go diving back into anything?
Cough up blood. All right. Elior like pats away like some singed areas. It's like, I'm not touching it. I will not be the first one to touch it this time.
Good. DM, is there anything else other than those two statues around us?
No.
Just these two now that are glowing.
We're just
yeah.
on a cliff
Yeah,
in
I
the
mean,
sky. You still have the one that doesn't glow, which you had touched before.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, y'all. Well, it seems like what it seems like.
Does anyone have anything metal?
There's something on the wing.
I have plate metal.
Some on the wing.
Do you feel any kind of pull towards it? Anybody that's got metal?
I got an aesthetic pull to it.
I would touch it.
It's pretty.
But nobody's like feeling magnetically drawn to it?
Are we waiting? What are we waiting for?
I don't know. Evelyn says she don't want to go.
I think some people are hurt.
More blood.
Oh yeah. Some of y'all are hurt, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, y'all got healing spells?
What
got
are
healing
oh wait, no,
potions?
I can't say what our spells actually have
At this
spells.
time,
now.
if you would like to take a short rest, you could.
Oh,
Please?
that's nice.
Hell yeah, I'll take a short rest.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take a short rest.
I'll do short rest, yeah. Reset.
I take this little
That resets my key points, doesn't it? Or is that only a long
How do
rest?
I do this on freaking mobile? Help.
Yeah, how do I do this on mobile?
You lemon. Wait, no, look,
It's
I
the
made
camp.
it worse.
It's the
Oh,
campfire.
there's a short rest. Wow. It wasn't that way when it was. Anyway, I would like to use two hit die.
Why does it
That seems
show
right.
that
Yeah,
I
we take a short rest.
only have 3? Does that mean that I used 3? or
Hell
that I
yeah.
have 3
How
available?
healed am I? How come it didn't heal me?
It didn't heal me either.
What did it say?
I think because you have to set how many dice.
I did.
She did.
I
Is that
did.
how many you have
Oh,
total?
recover.
Did you roll it?
You have to check recover.
This moment is brought to you by D&D Beyond. Yes, we love D&D Beyond. We use it quite a bit.
Okay, yeah.
It is awesome. You can click on there and they'll show you the spells and all kinds of wonderful, juicy things.
How about I just do the good old-fashioned way,
Yeah.
where I roll
Yeah,
two,
I think I'm just gonna have to do that.
2d10 plus.
No. Yeah.
2d10 plus
6.
D8. Okay.
I'm gonna do it this way.
Yes, please, sir. I like it a lot.
Slow motion.
Oh boy!
Oh,
Oh boy!
no!
I rolled max hit die on both of them.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know, but I don't know how to read.
I don't know how to read
Please,
either.
I should have said this before we came in. I apologize,
16.
everybody out there.
16 plus 2, that's 18.
I need a new tablet.
They are.
I'm going to use another one.
So
I
free
rolled.
rolling their
Ooh.
hit dice to see how much
Yeah.
they've gotten back.
Okay, that one I only get 4.
6 and a 3
7, 8, 9.
plus 6.
So 9 plus 6.
We can do math. 15
Okay.
So you get 15
HP.
Is that
I
one?
used
And
3 of them.
Taking their short
Hold on.
rest, they're getting their hit points back, all that yummy, juicy stuff.
Can
we go back to full, or we gotta roll for it?
Roll.
Oh yeah, roll for it. What is it? Is it D8, right? I forget.
What's
I
what's your
have
high?
eight
had
hit dice.
54,
I
but
have
that was
eight.
like from like the last time. Okay, so
Spider? I think
16.
spider is D12.
Yeah.
So if you press
Yeah, you're almost back to
the
Great.
short rest.
Oh,
I'm Gucci
thank you.
gang.
Yeah, there it is. And
Uh-huh.
then
Oh,
okay,
it's got a
so
little
fighters
scratch
D10.
Just a
So
little bit of scratch.
I
if
love
you
D&D
want
Beyond. My
to
tablet
roll,
is not.
You can try
wanna
it
drink my
there.
tea.
and
Like
go-
that?
Yeah, and then take the short.
Oh,
no! Hey, look at that! No, it did it for you.
Oh,
Do
I get 5 back?
I need
Yeah.
some.
So
And you can roll any number of hit die.
I apologize.
You just have 8 total, and you can roll
Who's
more than once.
apologizing? Oh,
Me.
all right. Well, I think I'll be fine on one.
Everybody's just
Okay.
chatting
So you
without
feel eight-
them being able to know what's
59.
going
Oh, it
on.
did. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
This looks sick.
Okay, all right.
Megustalations. Figured out how to roll the dice, at least on the web version.
Yeah.
You actually had to press the dice button.
Yeah.
Manually doing it.
Yeah, same. That's what I did.
No, I'm like rolling dice and
No,
then
same.
checking. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Checking out the boxes.
Yeah.
They give me 2 cherries, y'all. Delicious.
Oh, okay.
Looks like that. What else was I doing? Oh, I was checking to make sure that my key points reset.
This is still so hot. Even with the cap off, this is terrible.
Blow on it.
Okay, I'm good. Not anything else, but I'm good.
What do you need?
Let's do this.
What do you need?
I'll use this. It's fine.
What do you need?
That's fine. I'll take this.
No,
Oh,
no.
no, wait.
If you, I have.
They don't
You
have
got
stuff.
Tylenol?
Oh wait, is that what you put
Tylenol.
minis in? Is those little things? That's so awesome. That used to be what
I can't
little
take it.
I'll do orbs.
Oh,
This is
there's
Tylenol.
Tylenol. I don't
Right?
have any cap too.
Yeah. You want to?
Yeah. I have a big,
Is
big,
it a
big,
slide
big
holder?
boo on my head.
Yeah.
That's
it
what
is.
reminds me of.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
That's
It's a
cool.
slide holder, am I right?
A what?
A little thing?
slide
That's cool.
holder?
What's cool? For like the photo slides?
That's a beautiful dress.
You
have a beautiful dress.
Beautiful
You
dress.
have a beautiful dress.
Lady,
Yeah.
Larson,
Your
you have a
dress is
beautiful
beautiful.
dress.
Your dress is beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's so awesome.
Y'all missed it. If y'all were at ReaperCon, you would have seen a beautiful woman in a beautiful orange dress.
Yeah.
So I guess you should just buy your tickets for 2023 now.
Yeah, do it
And
already.
see them come back.
Yeah.
Honestly, and you'll be able to join the costume contest, which was
Yeah,
judged by
Mm-hmm.
3 of our members
If
here.
they invite us back next year, we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, they're all on the same
costume
side of the
contest anyway?
table.
There was this really awesome wrestler dude who had like he got on stage. He was like, "Wow!" with his
spear,
thing,
like,
and then he pushed a button and his spear went, "Whoo," and it opened like it extended.
Oh, see, I'm sorry.
Dang.
Yeah.
He looked like a Aztec warrior
Yeah,
wrestler.
he was cool.
Oh, that's
Like a
really
mask.
Yeah, it looked sick.
Like
Yeah.
really cool.
We were very impressed. I was just screaming the whole
was
time he was
thoroughly
on
impressed.
stage. I was like, "Wah! Wah!
That's just
Wah!"
That's so awesome. I love seeing people in costume.
It doesn't matter if you buy or if you make your costume.
Yeah.
It's all about your energy and presentation. Yep. y'all.
That'll win me over real quick.
Every day,
Totally.
all day.
Show up and throw down.
Go down every
Yeah.
day. I need this tea to cool down.
Blow on it.
You need
3
some
of our
cats
members.
on there, for God's sake. What is it? It's like as hot as
That's what I
the sun.
That's what I said.
So good. So good.
Also, I believe the act of stirring it helps because it.
Yeah, it will help.
You
cool
could like
down.
get a spoon.
I mean, is it like the as hot as the surface of the sun? and you've
Someone-
got, like,
is there
3
alcohol in
cups
it?
sitting
No,
there.
there's
Oh.
no alcohol whatsoever.
What's in
It's
it?
just grenadine Sprite.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, cute.
It's the Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not complaining.
You got your health potions there.
Hey, cheers. Cheers to sobriety.
Yeah.
Yay! Constellations.
It's actually really good.
Yeah.
I'm
I've
having a great time.
I've never had a Shirley Temple before,
Say
so.
prayer?
It's delicious.
It is.
It's surprisingly good.
Megustalations.
My constellation.
Constellation.
I kept
That's
hearing
fantastic.
Josh Peck, and I'm like,
Josh Peck, you don't know him?
Jake and Josh?
Yes, he's
That's
here.
old man Peck's boy.
He's not here.
He's not here.
He's not here.
I just kept
Peck,
hearing
if you're watching,
Josh
you should
Peck.
come
Josh
to ReaperCon.
Peck, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
He's got a Disney original show now. He's
his own.
Turner and Hooch. So they brought
Oh,
it back.
yeah.
Oh my God, that
Dog?
movie is so. The original movie.
Yeah.
This is
I think
delicious.
it's a Disney original series.
I'm having a great time.
I think
Drink
it's a
this
show.
real fast.
This is good. Drink it too fast?
Drink it real fast.
I don't know,
feel
but
it.
I ended up
Is
with
it
3
right here?
drinks at this table. I'm not even mad.
My eyeballs. I feel it.
Is it a strong
Can I touch
drink?
your eyeballs?
You want to touch my eyeballs?
Yeah. Make sure my hands are dry.
Don't give me ojo.
Wait,
No.
did you just say you're gonna touch?
Okay, you did not touch eyeball. Okay.
No, I was gonna like touch her, the ball of her eye.
don't do that.
Maybe I should have said like your eye, like
My eye
eyelid,
socket?
your eye socket.
Okay.
The bridge of her eye.
Yeah.
I love it.
Look at it. It's
I'm here.
beautiful.
We are here.
Yeah.
Here for it.
We are back.
We're back.
here.
And we're back. We had a short rest.
This was the legitimate
I
vamping.
touched it. I'm gonna touch it with her.
Oh no, you touched it.
I hold her hand.
Okay, I feel like at this point, 3, 2, 1, and we all touch it at the same time.
Yeah.
I touch Evelyn because Evelyn's not gonna touch it. So you coming with me?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Zaddy?
Zaddy?
Zaddy? Santa Daddy, is that you?
Ooh, Zaddy.
so yeah,
Who's this?
I think we all touch at the same time.
Who's this?
Do we agree to that?
You
We
arrive.
agree to touch at the same time?
Yeah, 100%.
You're right.
I want to thank Aaron.
Aaron
Aaron Hartwell.
Oh,
Which, by the way, is my girl crush here at this con.
Oh, she's such a fantastic artist. She is so talented. Didn't she say she's a doctor?
I do know that.
I asked for some critique on a bust that I'm painting that I didn't get finished for the
Stop.
open, so I'm gonna do it next year. I got critique, and yeah, she's definitely a doctor because she was just like doing this because of them talking about all the blood vessels and everything. I was just like, ooh, super technical.
Yeah, she's
She's
awesome.
an OBGYN.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know.
Oh man, I'm about to hit her
That's
up.
awesome.
Super talented.
About to hit
She's
her
super
up.
close, I tell you. Yeah.
So, this miniature was painted by Aaron Hartwell, and once again, I forgot to bring a mini. So, best con to be at.
Yes.
Getting a mini.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, as you touch, you've got 6 minutes. 6 seconds. What you guys doing?
I thought
over?
we 3, 2, 1 touch at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all in there.
That was my
You know
understanding
what?
anyway, yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Oh, so do we appear in random spots?
What if we're holding on to each other?
Sorry.
Oh, you're holding on to each other?
I touched Evelyn because Evelyn I didn't think was gonna touch it, so I touched
Okay.
her while I touched it. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
So you arrive on top of these arches, and what
Oh heck! I forgot something that I was gonna do.
appears to be the air. These arches are floating in the air.
Okay, love that.
And there is a large blue tinted male
Ooh.
on
Zaddy.
a pedestal, a glowing pedestal, which we are now calling Daddy.
Zaddy.
Zaddy.
This is a Zaddy.
Zaddy.
You
A
just
Zaddy.
said
Blue
Yeah,
Zaddy.
boy.
Blue Zaddy.
Blue Zaddy.
Welcome to
Blue
Matching
Zaddy.
Made.
Blue Zaddy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Not
And
wrong.
This is delicious.
For those who can see his face, which is Syra and Evelyn, what is, actually for everybody, because you can read his posture, I would like you to roll insight.
Oh boy.
Roll
Yes.
instinct, you
Oh,
said?
I have advantage.
Insight.
Insight.
See if I'm good at that.
Oh hey.
Am I good at that?
That's right. Insight and
Oh boy, here we
No,
go.
I'm
Here we go. This is gonna happen. Okay. 14. I'll take it. Okay.
got a 6.
I'm doing terrible.
15.
I do have advantage because I'm a rune carver. It says
9.
On insight?
that's what it says. Rune
Oh,
carver.
not on the runes, but on Zaddy.
Okay. Yeah, no, it says advantage. Rune carver is the I think if fighting you style I have. if you go into is it proficiencies or language or features and traits, I think, or maybe if you tap on the A. Yeah, I did. It says rune carver. Your wisdom check decides whether you can determine the true intentions of a creature, such as when searching out a lie or predicting someone's next move. Doing so involves gleaning clues from body language, speech habitats, and changes in mannerisms. So would you
How
say that
odd
that
for Rune Carver to have that? That's interesting.
So would you say that those would
Or
count towards the advantage?
yes.
All right. All right. Sick.
Cheers.
All right.
So 6. Sick.
Sick.
6.
7 plus 5. Yeah. Yes.
15 and above?
12.
That's. I was 14.
A 7. That's a 7.
15 and above?
No.
15.
Oh, hey, we
Sick.
got one. Awesome.
I'm good at stuff except getting hit.
Standing in front of you
glad I'm next to you then.
Is a man, is a male. He has no expressions on his face. Doesn't appear to have any emotions. Body posture is very rigid. His eyebrows are tilted at such a angle. Oh, announcement time.
I am here as Kudos representative to tell you you have 1 minute to come and join us for the faction speed paint.
Faction
speed paint.
I gotta go
Faction
join the
speed
faction
paint.
speed paint.
Oh yeah, I'm in
Hi,
that
Jinx.
too.
Yeah.
I'm in that too. GG's.
Those speed paints are
Oh, I was like,
get
for real,
reaperbacks to use at the
Don't
I
leave
get
me.
it. I get it, Chris.
I would never leave you.
I
At the
totally
ReaperCon
watched
store.
the Love Boat.
Oh my god, I missed the love boat when I was
So this
loved
guy
it.
has a resting face.
Angry face.
Oh, resting
he
angry
angry.
face?
No, wait, he's not angry.
He
But it's,
expressionless.
Intent, looking directly at both of you.
Oh.
I
Wait,
can't
he
get
is,
a read on this guy.
He is angry?
As you're looking at him, his pecs start to flex.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Zaddy.
Blue Daddy. Okay, sir. I can't get a read on this guy.
Are you the ones that killed Chris Draxian?
Who's that?
I don't know who that is, sir.
Is that in common?
Prepare to die.
Oh, wait,
What?
why?
Wait.
It
I don't
wasn't
know
me.
that
I
it was
don't-
us.
I don't
Hold
ask
on.
people's names typically before I bitch slap them with my long sword, so I don't know who you're talking
There
about.
are 2 guardians here. One is dead, and I am here.
Was it the dragon?
Are you the other guardian?
Yes.
Awesome.
Was it a dragon?
Yes.
We weren't the ones that killed them. The other people killed them, and we
But
killed
you were
them.
definitely responsible for his death.
No.
For he died. And several seconds later, you appeared.
It was.
We killed the others.
Yeah.
Who did the killing?
We avenged him.
Circumstantial
We
evidence
avenged-
that could
We didn't know him, but we avenged him because that's what we're due.
I was
because-
very sad that he died.
Yeah,
we're
we maximum
Avengers.
maidens.
Oh.
And that's what we do.
I cast charm person.
What? Oh, jeez. Okay. All right.
All right, we're just getting into it. I'm up. Let's do it. I'm here for it.
I love how we're all like, no, not us. We're cool. I'm a charm him.
I was looking towards because I have the
Wisdom saving
friends
throw.
cantrip and I
Draw
almost
back
did
your
it, but then
babe.
it becomes hostile at
What-
the end, and I was like,
What do I need to save?
15.
I have a
I
headache.
do not save.
He regards us as friends.
We're homies.
So, charm person, how long does that last?
1
An
hour.
hour.
An hour.
Homies
Whole
help
hour.
homies.
That's all we need. But after he knows he was charmed.
Yep. We gotta get out of
Yeah,
here.
so TikTok. All right, what do you?
Yes, so you did not kill him.
No. I promise. We killed the people that did kill him, though, if that counts for anything.
It must have been the people who came before you.
Why would
There
they
you
kill
go.
him? Why would they want to kill him?
I do not know.
there was something about a contract.
People are bad in general, these human people.
Yeah. Humans.
He's human.
Yeah, damn those humans. I mean, oh my.
I haven't met many humans, honestly. But the ones that I've met, yeah, they're pretty terrible.
Humans?
Honestly. Yeah.
Human mins. Are you human?
Half human.
Ah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yes, you are very bad.
I'm also
naughty.
half elf.
They're even worse.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, geez.
Insufferable.
She was adopted.
We'll go with that.
But so there were ones like so why would you? Never mind. What? So guardians of what? We're here in search of a child.
Yes, child.
Have you seen a child?
No. Why would they come into the Temple of Air? Into the plane of air? A
We
human
were-
child?
Do you?
Half?
Excuse me. What's your name?
Oh, that.
Give me a name, chat.
Yeah, chat. Okay, chat. Name this blue zaddy for us, please.
Name Blue Zaddy.
Love is all we need.
I sure would like to call him something not blue zaddy for.
Zaddy is Azul.
Yep.
Just make it essentially Blue Zaddy.
Tim.
Tim.
His name is Tim.
They call me Tim.
They call me Tim.
Some may call me Tim.
Tim Zachary.
Zachary? Tim Zachary.
Tim Zachary.
It sounds like a drink.
Can I have one of those Tim Zacharys on the raw?
Excuse me, Tim Zachary. Do y'all happen to know a Jonathan?
Jonathan.
No?
There was a human here.
Mm-hmm.
Very evil one.
Yeah, we want to kill him.
Yeah.
Released the Leviathan.
That sounds bad.
Sounds about
really bad.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well,
we'll handle
picking
that
up
when we
what you
get there.
putting down. Yep.
Do I know what a Leviathan is?
And open the entrance.
Oh.
To?
The plane of air.
Oh, okay.
Did he have anybody with him?
Well, he had those other people dressed in blue.
That's who killed the other guardian.
Yeah, they were dressed in blue. So what do you need us to do?
How can we
To
help you?
Yeah, to help set things right.
Help us.
Help you.
Help you, Zachary.
Tim Zachary.
Tim
Tim
Zachary.
Zachary.
Well, my full name is Tim Zachary Bob.
I know.
Tim Zachary Bob.
Zachary Bob.
Help us help you. Okay, we'll remember that for the Christmas card. So.
Yes. You must go through all three.
But there are 2 guardians?
And close them.
Okay, how do we close this one?
How can we close?
Is lights on? Is that open and lights off closed?
I must be shown how I am worthy for you to get through.
How you're worthy?
Deeply entombed, the obscure becomes magnetic until gently shown its own radiance.
Tim Zachary Bob.
I am
feel
a genie.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's been entombed.
Okay.
My daughter
We got a daughter.
entombed me to leave with a human.
She has daddy issues.
And to protect this area, because one must always protect. One of us jinn must always protect. And she wanted to be with her human, and she left me entombed.
Are you doing this for her, or did she trap you?
She trapped me.
What?
Okay. Do you want us to get you out?
I would like you. No, because this must be protected. We do not want people getting into our plane.
Okay, how do we could close the plane?
Yes, I need you to close the plane.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay, show me my radiance.
Tim
I
Zachary
know what this
Bob,
means.
you're the most beautiful man I've ever seen.
I, as a person, am not as smart as my character. Can I roll for something?
Tim Zachary.
Tim Zachary Bob.
The most beautiful genie I've ever seen.
His pecs flex.
I would like to.
May I approach?
May I approach? Your Honor, may I approach the bench?
Like, one, as a DM, can I physically approach? And also, to Tim Zachary Bob, is it all right if I approach? If I am able to
Oh, he
approach?
turned. Oh, he looking at us.
Ooh, Zaddy coming over to you.
Zaddy.
You call Zaddy.
He leans forward and reaches out.
Oh! I, like, hold and touch, like, his hand. And it is on an object. Dang it. I guess I touch, like, the bandage. Does he have a ring?
Yes.
I touch the ring on his hand, and I like talk with him, and I'm like, you are amazing. Like you are a true hero being here guarding the plane of air. I know someone from the plane of air that I believe wants to come back. And I just like spin this because it's a casting time 1 minute touch. But that I make the ring shine and glisten a little bit more, and I distort the value of it. But essentially, just being like, look at how much you sparkle. You have so much beauty inside you that it just emanates outward. Look at the glistening, like this is just an example.
I have failed my kingdom. My
No,
daughter failed me.
Surely their loss.
You haven't failed anyone. We are going to set things right. It's bad enough what happened to Chrysaxian, the first
Chrysanthemum?
Chrysanthemum.
I know.
That's a flower. I am truly saddened by what happened because we witnessed his fall, and we had to avenge. We are going to set things right. It's what we do.
As soon as you talk about avenging the death of Chris, you see his shoulders settle down a bit. An avenged death is good. That makes me happy.
You deserve to be happy.
That's some radiance if I've ever seen it.
As Elior is talking, I would like to start a performance with my lyre.
Okay.
And play a song that would make him kind of feel better about himself, like a feel-good little tune.
So yeah, from what you learned in school, there are the tunes that invoked the plane of air were usually done on a string instrument and very melodic with long notes.
Okay, so you want me to roll?
Yeah, roll performance.
Don't let me down. 24.
Oh boy! From behind, you can see his shoulders even lower even more, and his stance becomes a little more relaxed, and he looks at you, and those cold emotions, those lack of emotions, you start to see a hint of emotions there.
I continue to just keep playing, kind of backing up Elior's beautiful speech and just...
Elior is more eloquent than I am. Yeah.
Would you perhaps help me eliminate the humans?
Oh, absolutely.
What?
Wait, all humans?
Like a
bad human.
All humans.
Oh.
Particularly the ones that took my daughter.
Yeah, we can get them. We can get them.
Did she choose love? What is?
Yes. Love over family. How could she? It's her duty as a princess.
You're a princess, yeah.
You have duties as a princess. You
That
gotta,
princess.
yep.
Is this sounding familiar at all to Elior?
From what you remember, there was a genie who was a princess, and this genie was the mother of one of your companions who fell in battle.
Was this also a ReaperCon game, or was that during Maximum Maidens?
Just regular Maximum season.
Okay. I'm just like, where's the timeline of this? Where's the timeline?
How long ago was this?
Okay. Because she actually did end up trapped.
Trapped?
Oh, like this is me being like, wait.
Are you monologuing in your brain?
Yeah, but this is me, Mick, trying to remember playing.
Okay.
So, because what we did see in that episode was that she was trapped, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she was taken. That's right. She went for love, but then ended up trapped there herself.
The mother of one of the maximum Maidens
Yes.
players.
Yes.
So that's Grandpa.
Trapped by
Grandpa's daddy now.
Yes.
Lord Fallbrought.
That's Lord Fallbrought?
No.
I'm confused.
No, Lord.
Oh, he left. She left for Lord Fallbrought.
Uh-huh.
No, she left for a human.
For a human and was
Name?
captured by Lord Fallbrought.
Oh man, that guy sucks.
And he killed the human.
He killed the human. Okay.
Lord Fallbrought did.
Okay. So.
That's sad, yo.
That's
real sad.
She was alive when we learned about it. Like
Who?
she was the princess.
Yes.
The mom. Yeah, the mom. So she was alive but trapped. We couldn't get to her. We just learned that she was trapped. Okay. So Tim, Zachary, Bob.
Yes.
I have seen your daughter. She lives. It is one of our goals to free her. She may have chosen love, but that is not what keeps her away. The one who traps her, we want to deal with on our own. Are you interested in setting up a timeshare in Fork?
I wanted to call you about your car's extended warranty.
Why did you do that? I was in it.
I was like,
I was emotionally invested.
This is her character.
For you see, he is in control of a city named Fork. And the city is corrupt. And we are trying to...
All humans are corrupt. All people are corrupt in the world of the mundane.
Oh, is that us? We're the mundane?
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't seen much of the world. I come from a city or a town of vampires and hags and zombies, trolls.
That is much worse.
They're really nice, actually. Surprisingly, so like they're nicer than some of the other humans that I have met. You can't really judge all based off of a few, and we do also really want to tear down the few that happen to overlap with everything. So the reason I bring up the timeshare is it would do a lot of help to just even know your presence is there, to potentially like let him know that we're coming for him and that we know what he's done and we are not going to
rescue
stop.
my daughter.
Of course.
Is the human that she fell in love with, where is he? Why hasn't he rescued her? He is weak.
He was slain.
Oh, good.
He said, oh, good.
She can return to
Oh,
me
good.
now.
Never mind.
She's held by...
Make a persuasion check.
Hey, I'm proficient with this.
At advantage, because your words from your mouth are great.
Hey, thanks.
Your mouth words.
They're not good.
Good
You
mouth
get
words.
advantage.
They're not good.
Oh, no.
14.
Rip.
Well, I rolled a 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
9 plus 5.
I will be happy to invest in your timeshare. What would you like in representation?
I'm very surprised that he knows what time.
May I send a sylph with you?
Yes.
Oh, frick. We're going to get self.
He motions with his hand and pulls out of the air
see.
She will come with you.
Oh, she's cute.
An investment involves gold and jewels.
Yes.
So she will bring those with her, with you.
All right.
Maybricks is gonna be stoked.
First, we deal with this Jonathan fellow. We close these gates. Lord Fallbrought.
Jonathan is long gone, but I need this gates closed.
Yes. Gates closed. Jonathan Fallbrought.
And you guys fade out. As you leave, you see that his face is smiling.
Aww. Blue Zaddy, yeah.
For the next 45 minutes until charm wears off.
Ooh, TZB.
Nice.
You gonna be mad when we come back?
But he already made a deal.
Yep.
He's got a timeshare, I guess.
And he knows where you are.
Oh.
And he knows where
y'all are.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Again, we're dealing with Lord Fallbrought. If he actually does come, that dude. I'll just
Lord
be like,
Fallbrought probably takes priority over us.
Yeah.
We just charmed him. He captured his daughter.
Yeah.
We small
Okay.
fry.
Wait
So
till
you
we
were
find out
back.
his granddaughter's dead.
And you are back at the top
You forgot
of the tower.
Ava.
Whoa!
We need her.
And there is one globe left.
Velvine says, another!
I was
And
about
she
to say
touches
3,
it.
2, 1.
Yeah.
There wasn't any combat that time.
I'll probably touch this one.
Hey.
Está bien.
Better than being a blue meanie.
As you touch it, you find the full force of gravity as you fall.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's right. This is the falling one.
Yo, this one's falling! It's falling and I can't get up!
Oh no.
As you touch it, you're still holding her hand, so you bring her with you and you are connected. You are falling down. As you look down, you see clouds, and occasionally, far in the distance, you can see some floating land, like floating islands. And you also see some floating rocks. There are air elementals flying, and you see a flump going by.
Is the flump that I just...
Yes!
What's a flump?
The one over there.
Oh.
I'm shouting out Velvine and Ava. Hey, can't y'all fly? Can't y'all move?
I'm just like grappled onto Sarah.
I know who can't do anything.
So you're a lump in a rock just falling.
I try to like maneuver and just be like,
roll acrobatics.
Cool. $18.
Yeah. So you guys, you're a rock. Ava and Syra are a rock just plummeting down. Evelyn. Sorry. And what's
Elior.
Elior.
It took me a moment too.
Is gracefully and acrobatically maneuvering in air, doing these.
The free faller, not paragliding, no
I don't know.
skydivers, but like the
Gliding.
ones that do the fancy like squirrel suits.
Base jumping?
Yes, like a base jumper.
Her outfit is billowing in the air.
I'm like pulling a Batman with my cape or a cloak.
What would you like to do, Ava?
So we're over the backing over there. I think I should roll. Can I roll it? Should I roll insight?
Yeah. The one that I'm
Or investigation?
Like perception?
Yeah, perception. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's
What's
a
your
little
passive
bit.
perception?
My passive perception's 10.
Okay. See if you can roll higher than that.
Yeah. Because I feel like I want to just kind of be like, okay.
Oh, this is so pretty. You're so pretty.
15.
Thank you. Painted by Sheepy Dragon.
What are you looking for?
I'm seeing if anything that I'm seeing here is correlating with my visions. To figure out next steps, what to prepare for, because as a fighter, that's what I'm trained to do, right? Is to make sure to be a step ahead of whatever's coming. At least one step ahead. If I can do 4, that's really awesome.
Does not appear to be a fight, and does not appear to be something you've been trained for.
Yeah.
The creatures that are in the air are just going about their business. They don't seem to be ready to fight you.
Or noticing us, really.
Or really just caring.
Yeah.
You see a couple of them interacting with each other back and forth, speaking some language you don't understand as you fall. You do not see a bottom to your fall. Like, you just keep falling.
Just keep falling, yeah.
Yeah. You hear a farting noise.
Oh, that's good.
From this creature that's floating and flying along.
Like I'm in the bog of eternal stench, except in the air.
It smells good.
It smells good. Oh, okay.
It just moves by farting.
It's very moist.
Smells like gardenias or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Gardenia, that's its name.
Okay.
I like it. That's a cute name.
I have my moments. So I'm not seeing anything really that's correlating, or not correlating, relating to my visions at this time. So I'm kind of sitting here wondering, where are we?
Put them on this.
You're falling
What's
here.
going to happen next?
You're falling here.
And then you can put them
Is
on
this
top.
fall going to end at some point? Am I going to? Are we going to die? What are we going to fall on a
Your sense
cloud?
of danger is high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you see these spiked rocks that you could be impaled on.
Girl, no.
Anytime
Not
you've
today,
seen
Satan.
during your battles people fall from high distances, they usually get very injured if they don't die. And you've been falling already for quite a while.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's why I'm wondering if this fall's going to end anytime soon. I'm like, please and thank you.
Velveen.
I don't want another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want me and my radiant soul.
And you,
so as
radiant soul
Velveen falls through the air, her white lavender wings come out like angel wings, and her lavender eyes become full sclera of bright lilac glowingness.
Love it.
Her
Love it.
tattoos.
Dope.
She has her marigolds. No, not marigolds. Magnolias. Her sleeve tattoo up to her neck starts glowing, and
Ooh, magic
she
tattoos.
immediately goes straight to Syra and Evelyn. And she's just gonna manhandle those girls. She's gonna woman handle those ladies.
I love those rocks.
All right.
Yeah.
I love it.
She's
Okay.
gonna pick
Love
them
it.
up like
I'm
on
here
each
for
on
it.
each of her bicep. Like
Okay.
that. But she's hot like that.
Okay.
So
Don't ask me to make a check. Just let me do it. You know?
athletics check.
What the fuck? That's pretty disappointing. I feel like I've done well. No, we're not touching any dice. We're gonna do virtual because if it's anybody's fault, it's gonna be D&D.
Have my dice.
That way it's D&D,
Oh, wait, it is
Beyond's responsibility to make
Athletics?
sure that you don't have jail dice.
Athletics.
All right, slow motion. I love it.
I wish I could see this dice. Oh lord.
I can see it.
Yep.
8.
That's why I said.
8.
Oh, that's the 2 rolled.
As you
that.
reach out to grasp them, they both fall through your arms.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
But you're still flying.
That's okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try again on my next turn. Can I try again now?
Let's see. So, not yet. We're going to do each turn.
I'm terrible.
So, Ava, you do see
I'm
her
doing terrible.
radiant soul appear, which you, as an ASMR, she is using her powers, one of the powers you share.
Yep.
You also notice that Elior somehow seems to be doing something of a controlled fall as you are back on your back looking up.
How you doing that? I'm just thinking.
I'm thinking happy thoughts.
What are you thinking? Zoom!
Zoom? Think of a
Okay, I think Zoom.
Shakalaka.
What do I do now?
Happy little thought.
I do that. I think Zoom.
All I want to do is I'm a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom.
It just, but that's it.
You just think Zoom.
I mean, I guess I don't. I guess I try and imitate what she's doing.
Do you let her go?
Are you holding on to me?
Yeah, she's on you like a sea monkey.
I've grappled you.
Oh yikes.
Yeah.
You let her go.
Yes.
You fall. You continue falling,
Faster.
and then you think Zoom.
Yeah.
Zoom. Roll an acrobatics check. Yeah, you fell faster as soon as you let go of her.
It's a 12.
You kind of rocky. You're trying. It's really hard to move out of that fast fall to a more graceful fall.
Okay.
And so it's kind of unsteady.
Is there?
Evelyn.
Oh, okay.
Where we go? I guess
As soon as she let you go, you fell faster.
Okay. Did I see what Elior was doing in here?
I'm just yelling Zoom.
Yes, you do.
In sheer panic. In sheer panic, I think Zoom too.
Okay.
And I try to spread out. I pull my little shawl.
Do a performance
try
check.
to.
Performance check.
There, I took your.
No way I fail this.
Hopefully, we'll see.
20.
Yeah. Suddenly her skirts are billowing out. Her shawl is behind her. And actually it's like you're parasailing. You have quite a bit of control.
You're like Princess Peach with her.
Oh, yes.
It's perfect.
Elior.
I kind of zoom because apparently that's what, and I get closer to them.
And as you're getting closer to them, a rock is approaching.
Then would be. What was it that they said? Something about becoming one, everyone. I think we should just hold hands and and try to push us all away out of the way of the rock.
Okay, roll a athletics to push.
Oh boy. That's a 4.
Oh, she slips. Did you hold anybody? Did you?
I'm just saying, hold hands and trying to just be like,
Okay.
guys, let's just zoom away from the rock.
She slips and moves down into a rock form, and then opens back up, but she's further from you. Ava, what would you like to do?
I'm still falling.
So going further. Yes.
So, I don't know if this fall is going to end or anything. I'm seeing, glowing from soul stuff and my, what do you call it? I'm on high alert, very hyper vigilant, right? Making sure I don't hit any spiked rocks. Kind of glancing over to make sure they're okay. They're still falling. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out a way to, is there something that I can grab onto or, get to with a rope or something, just to kind of, something to stop the fall. So I'm very hyper vigilant and trying to figure out stopping the fall.
You feel like you could probably land on a rock, but it's going to be difficult without unleashing your wings.
Oh, yeah.
Your radiant wings.
Yeah, if I have radiant wings, I'm here for it. Let's wing it.
So these
see what I did there?
black wings erupt from her back, and there's these trails of
necrotic.
No, not. It's not really.
I'm resistant to necrotic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, these black vapors come out of her. Her
vapors.
eyes turn black.
Sure.
Okay.
I like it. Sounds pretty goth. I'm into it.
But you don't see any tattoos necessarily. You know they're there because you're an A-smart too.
And they're covered with my armor. I would think. So.
Yeah. And you have wings. What would you like to do?
I will use the wings to try and slow down, because I can use it to slow down the fall, right? So I'm sitting there and I'm doing this with my wings to slow down the fall.
Okay.
And by being able to slow down the fall, it'll help me be able to better see if there's something for me to stop the fall on or something, whether it be a rock, a cliff, or something. And if I can stop me, I can help the rest of them, whether it be get a rope out to them or something to get us back all together and safe. So,
Syra, you're plummeting towards a rock.
Like a flat surface or like a jagged rock?
Like
one
that?
of these.
Okay.
Okay.
I need
she's
you
like,
to
I can live
make
with flat.
Yes.
an acrobatics check.
Wasn't I after Lynn? Oh,
Yes,
wait,
sure.
I was after
Go
Lynn.
ahead.
I would like to try to grab my friends again.
So, your friend Evelyn is masterfully.
It's doing great. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to grab this friend.
Okay.
Athletics again?
Yes.
Ooh, it's so close.
If anyone is watching out in the audience that is not working this con,
It's a 10.
would like to come over and give advantage.
I don't know if anybody's watching.
I don't think they can hear.
Well, that's the key, right?
That is the key.
I think they're all paint.
Zachary,
Yeah.
you with the magic cards. Put the magic cards down. Come by and give
can see him.
inspiration.
I
Not
can see
working.
him right here.
Wait,
Not even-
I think he's watching.
But not even looking.
No, yeah, he's
Oh, well,
like,
they're playing
oh,
board.
no.
I know they've been playing
Oh,
magic.
there he is. Hey, Celtic board.
It's cheating if you yell at them.
Is it cheating if I yell at them?
Yeah, you gotta be listening.
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You gotta be listening to the stream.
You gotta be listening
Advantage
to the stream.
is
Come
when
on,
they get to
people.
roll.
You gotta
Come
be
on,
listening to
people
the
now.
stream.
And
Don't be calling him over.
I didn't call him over. I just said you gotta be listening to the stream.
All right. So,
To give inspiration to the players.
what do you want me to do?
I hate everything. It's a 10.
Yes, if you're not
It's
working the
10.
con, you have to come
Yeah.
to
Don't
the
slow
table
down.
and give
Yeah.
advantage.
Give us that
So any of you that
You
are here at
have
the con, not
one
working the con,
chance.
listen.
Yes.
To acrobatically avoid.
Okay. I couldn't save her.
No.
Yeah, I know.
It's too late.
So, I want to ask. I have a blanket in my adventuring gear.
Yeah, you should be able to reach in
Or
as a
get
free
Twilight,
action
you have to
like,
come
can I
to
try
the
and
table
hold it as
and
your
say,
action?
I give advantage.
Why can't I catch these people?
Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on,
At
Orchid, you
advantage,
can do it. Put
roll.
a little oomph into it.
An acrobatics check.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight your husband.
This is
after
the
this
blanket
one.
of smothering.
Then why weren't you
I don't have
listening?
that one.
Why weren't you listening?
Tree had it. Tree had the blanket of.
Okay.
wait.
Wait.
What up?
Wait.
No.
Say,
It's
say.
working.
I give Mick advantage.
Me? I don't do anything right now.
You can pass it along.
I pass it along.
Pass it along. She passed it along advantage.
So this is to help
Another.
you. This is for your advantage.
For my advantage?
Yes.
Oh, not their advantage with the blanket?
She already has advantage.
Oh, okay. So I will,
roll.
and I'll try to save my friend.
It's an 11.
Oh, it's a 16 plus a 6. We're good.
You pause, and she is able to touch down on this rock.
Oh, okay. So I don't even save her.
Yes. You
Oh, okay.
saved her.
No, you do. You
I
did.
helped you.
Yes.
I'll wrap you up in your little blankie.
Yeah, because like I
And
pulled
I'll
out the
hold
blanket.
Burrito.
I'll
And
hold
they
you and I
just
say,
stare.
"Are you okay, Sarah?"
Give
Oh.
First a burrito.
A little bit of Cypra and
Yeah, put us on that tall one.
they disappear.
Oh, we disappear.
You landed and
We
then-
disappeared.
Do we
Wait,
see
she got
that?
she got burritoed and disappeared. Oh, hold on now.
Do we see that? Did we see them disappear?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to land. Okay. Evelyn.
At
Zoom over.
advantage with your beautiful and graceful flight.
At advantage.
At advantage.
What do I
land on a rock?
Oh, okay. What check am I doing? Or
The best check you
It would
got.
be an acrobatics or an athletics.
I feel like it should be.
They both suck.
It can't be charisma.
Charisma?
Well, you let me roll charisma.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry. It's performance.
Performance.
I want the table
Well,
to
that's
have
an 18.
Advantage?
And that's a 28.
God bless America.
23.
Yep.
You are. Thank you, Celtic Boar, for the advantage.
Shout out
and
to
ReaperCon
Celtic
for
Boar.
the advantage. But at 23, you gracefully, with one toe, land with this special dance maneuver and disappear.
And I.
Can you take her video?
Yes, that's right. You see this? You good? You have wings. Okay.
You have wings. I got no choice but to. I gotta figure this out now.
And
At advantage, yes.
yep, one's a 14, one's a 19 plus 6, so 25.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You do the thing. I do the thing. I go zoom to one that's like slightly far away, and I start doing like a parkour roll.
Oh, yeah.
And then
You disappear.
yeah.
You're like a mid-roll.
Yeah. I love it.
Yes, that leaves
Ava.
Ava.
All by myself. All in the air. All by myself.
You have those wings
Can't
in 1
find
minute.
a rock.
You guys are all around this. It's still lit.
Oh.
And she has not appeared yet.
Oh, we're
Ruh-roh.
There it goes. As you are singing all by myself.
Yes.
Man, y'all think that Ava's gonna like figure it out?
I need her to.
What am I
I
rolling?
certainly hope so.
I talked to
You
her
don't even
and was
have
just
to
like,
roll.
you can just
You
move.
got
wings.
You just yelled at her.
Actually, yeah. I mean, you're
I have
flying.
wings, but you have to remember, all I'm doing is slowing the fall. Gravity right now
you're
is still not my
slowing the
friend.
fall. Okay.
Yeah, all my
Athletics?
wings are able to do. Yeah, I could do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
At
Cool.
advantage.
At advantage. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. What? Okay.
Yes, you got it. You got it from Celtic Boar.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it all you can. Shake it like a milkshake and do the best you can. And what the? Bruh!
Oh no.
5.
Next time on
No, 7. No, 8.
It was a
I
2
can math.
and a 3.
I totes swear. 8.
What's a 2 and a 3? No.
You go, basically your whole body crumples into this rock.
What?
Yes.
Damn physics.
But
Tell you.
fortunately you were flying. So instead of taking like
A bajillion damage.
Yeah, no kidding.
yeah, we're still gonna roll some damage though.
I'm stressed.
Pressure's on, people.
I wish I could give you my slow fall.
I know.
I know.
50 points of damage.
50 points of damage.
I could remember that myself.
Okay.
She's fine.
Okay.
She don't even
I
feel
still
it.
have 9 hit points left.
Yeah, you're good.
Sick.
Okay. You have, she's still not there. We have 2 minutes
2 minutes.
left in the
2
stream.
minutes.
Yep.
Roll again.
With advantage?
Yes, you
Yeah.
did. This did slow you down even more. So
Yeah.
you actually are starting to fly at the controlled
Oh, you rolled off, so you didn't land. You took the damage. Oh, okay, so you're still going for this rock now.
Right. Okay, so I'm rolling with advantage, right? Oh my God. Wait, this is athletics again, or
slide. No, just a straight roll.
just a straight roll? Okay.
One roll. 1 dice.
Oh, 1 dice. I'm sorry. I thought you said advantage. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not cheating. I swear. Okay.
I also, yeah, you're good.
Did I say advantage? You
yeah.
would because you're flying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's what I thought, but
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
want to
Became more
confuse it
controlled.
because you said regular roll. I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
yeah.
It's good. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it.
I'm sweating.
Okay. We can do this. Come on.
I'm slightly freaking out.
Okay.
Well, straight
13?
roll is 13. Straight dice.
You land on your fanny, sliding into the rock.
My fanny is covered with plate.
You start to feel yourself sliding off. Make a strength check to hold on.
I'm sliding. There's sparks, mind you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strength in
All by
Strength.
yourself.
Yes, all by myself with my what do you call it? My sparkler butt. No! 9.
That one.
Trick. Do it! Advantage.
Give the table advantage.
Inspiration.
Wait.
Don't do it.
Come here. Come on, man.
The table has advantage.
God bless.
That's what I'm talking about, man. 13.
Okay, that's better than 9. That's better than 9.
You're able to hold your weight there. It is a real bad squeeze, and she arrives on her butt. Just clenching her muscles.
Clenching her butt.
And she's saved.
Welcome back.
The light has gone out. The tornado is gone.
Oh.
And once you have closed down the portal to the plane of air, and Mick, you have a contract with the king of the plane of airs to set up.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Timeshare.
And we're going to say goodbye. Quindy LaRue, if you could put out our links again, because we got to move over quick, because guess what's coming up? The
MSP.
MSP open. And a lot of these people have miniatures.
Oh yeah. So go
Yes.
Go check it out.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe. 30%.
Okay. How many of you have been here between 5 and 10 ReaperCons? And 10 plus ReaperCons? All right, all right. Hey, Pat Keith has been here for 10. All right, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate you guys coming out. Tonight, what? Okay, fine, 15. 20? No one's been here 20. We haven't had 20. I'll stop. Okay. We'll pretend. Okay, we're not counting 2020. It was pretend year. So tonight, where we're going to honor a lot of people, you know, in the painting competition. But there are a lot of people beyond just the painting contest. What I'd like to tip the hat to tonight. We've been doing ReaperCon for almost 20 years. I can't remember the exact year. Thank all of you guys. Yeah. You guys make it possible. We really appreciate it. But back in the days when we did it at our warehouse, we relied heavily upon volunteers. I know that there are a couple of people here. Brian Pearsall, Ron Vupakti were here back in the day when we did it at the warehouse, and they volunteered their time. They did registration. So I'd like to thank those guys. And there's going to be a lot of people, you know, that I'm probably not going to remember. But there's a lot. I know that, for example, Debbie Lewis and Mingo Gungor have been doing the MSP Open competition for so many years. I'd like to recognize them for all their hard work. You know, all of the artists, the painters, the sculptors who put on the classes, would like to recognize those guys. You know, there have been a number of invaluable staff at Reaper who have volunteered their time, not only on the clock but off the clock. People like Cheryl Storm, Brian Stilts. You guys know Brian. Adrian Hawkins for sure. Adrian, where are you? There's Adrian over there. I really want to thank Adrian because what you're seeing now, this is her handiwork. We're just trying to continue on without her. So thank you, Adrian. Thank you, babe. All right. Everyone call her babe. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. All right. So thank you all again. Real quick, I'd like to recognize the Hall of Fame over here. Let me read this real quick. The Reaper Hall of Fame was started in 2012 to honor the individuals outside of Reaper whose contribution to our hobby has been invaluable. These wonderful people are our most important volunteers, sculptors, painters, and artists. These individuals continue to contribute incredibly to our product and brand identities and continue to be held dear to our hearts as close friends. And just real quick, I'll go down the list. Jason Wiebe, Debbie Lewis, Derek Schubert, Werner Klock, Cheryl Storm, Bobby Jackson, Rhonda Bender, Joseph Wolf, Barbara Dolphy, Julie Guthrie, Sandra Garrity, Izzy Collier, Tim Peasley, Michael Proctor, Michael Kirk, Chris Marquardt, Gene Van Horn, and Ron Vupakti. Thank you very much, guys, for putting Reaper where it is today. Thank you very much. This year, we do not have a Hall of Fame inductee. We are going to pause this year, but we are going to do an MSP medalist. What are y'all giggling about? Quiet over here in the peanut gallery. We are going to do an MSP medalist. We haven't done an MSP medalist since 2019 was the last time we did it. We have 2 inductees this year because we didn't do it a couple years ago. So the MSP medalists, these medalists have consistently pursued and achieved excellence in the art of miniature modeling and painting. They have demonstrated leadership and passion in promoting and teaching others about the hobby. The MSP medalists are Aaron Lovejoy, Ann Forrester, Derek Schubert, Doug Cohen, Aaron Hartwell, Jennifer Haley, Jessica Rich, Laszlo Jakosowski, Marika Reimer, Michael Proctor, and Rhonda Bender. And tonight, I am honored to, since Ann is not here, I'm honored to induct the next 2 members of the MSP medalists. These 2 painters have done invaluable work, not just the hobby, but for Reaper. They are held high, and we really appreciate all the work they've always done for us. And the 2 MSP medalists for 2022 are Tish Walter and Angela Emery. So come on up, get your trophies. There we go. Let's see. What is this? What does it say, Aaron? Oh, Tish. There you go, Tish. Here, Tish, there's yours. There you go. And Angela, there's yours. If y'all want to say a few words, I'm sure you don't. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Let's give them a big hand one more time. Thank you, Angela. All right. So
Y'all know Ann Forrester, right? Too bad she can't make it. Everyone say hi, Ann. She's not watching. But instead, we have the original, the OG skater, painter, sculptor, actor, model, singer, DKS himself, Derek Schubert. Derek, where he is, here we go. So Derek is going to read out the winners of the MSP Open this year, and we will turn it over to him. Thank you very much. Here we go. Big hand for Derek Schubert. Thank you very much. There you go. There's that.
Thanks, Ron. Hello, everyone. I'm Derek Schubert, DKS on the Reaper forums, the Reaper Discord. Some of you may have heard the build-up on the Crow's Nest, on Reaper Errand, produced by Nightheart Gaming. So Ann can't be here this year. This is the result of my 58-point plan to take over the ReaperCon Awards Ceremony 2022, and it all finally came into place this year when Ann moved out of Texas, and we foisted a puppy on her, so she couldn't be here tonight. So it all worked out. I'm twirling my imaginary mustache here. So you have me for the next amount of time that it will take to run through this awards ceremony. All right. We're going to close the place down. I have some special guest presenters here who will be channeling their voices through me over the course of the ceremony as well. Some of you may know them. Some of you may not, but the MSP Open Painting Contest is one of the centerpieces of ReaperCon. And we have out there literally hundreds of you, artists, who entered the MSP Open Painting Contest. This year we had 357 artists entering the painting contest. Last year was 273, more than 80 more people entering as artists this year. Last year, the total number of entries was 733. This year, 963 entries. This breaks down to 52 in ordnance, 93 dioramas, 60 in open, and 758 in painters. Some of you use the self-registration system to get your entries into the ReaperCon MSP Open. Thank you, Kit Pierce, for building that, making it happen. Let's thank also the staff with whom you interacted as you brought your entries in. Debbie Lewis, Mangu Gungor, Jen Mackin, and of course Kit Pierce and Cheryl Storm. And Allie Jubilee Lou this year was a fundamental part of the process. Michael Proctor is nominally the executive director, but I think this year Allie Lou was doing most of the work. So let's thank Allie. Wouldn't have happened without Allie, wouldn't have been as good as it was without Allie. So thanks to all of them. We're going to be announcing awards here, certificates and medals. These awards are the result of the judging. We had teams of judges. Some of you may have seen the rules, the way by which we determine these awards, but each of your entries in the contest was reviewed by a team of 3 judges. And the scores of those 3 judges were combined to get your final score, certificate, bronze medal, silver medal, or gold medal. I'm going to read off the judges here. You can break out in raucous applause as the mood strikes you, but maybe for politeness sake, we'll save till the end. Rhonda Bender, Michael Proctor, Allie Jubilee Lou, Tish Walter, Michael Kleiman, Jeff Davis, Aaron Lovejoy, Ian Marcon, Elizabeth Beckley, David Diamondstone, Brian Pearsall, Chris Spots, Aaron Hartwell, Angela Imrie, Anthony Rodriguez, Ian Marcon, Greg Zaniga, Dev Sodagar, Bryce Kokenauer, Drew Olds, Christy Van Patten, Chris Marquardt, Brian Howard, Glenn Phillips, and me. So, thank you all, judges. The main time to pick up your entries from the contest hall will be tomorrow morning from 9 to 2. If you can't be here tomorrow morning, then you can come after the award ceremony tonight and pick up your entries. The staff will be in there about 20 minutes after we end the awards ceremony, and they'll be there for about 30 minutes. So you can get your entries if you can't be here tomorrow. Be sure you have your entry ticket. You can collect your models from the tables and then bring them to the registration desk and check out. We'll make sure that, that all the entries are picked up. Any entries that do not get picked up become the personal property of Aaron. Aaron Hartwell is going to be the grateful beneficiary of any models that are not picked up. We judges spent a lot of time looking over your entries and thinking about them, discussing them. We're happy to talk with you, give you some comments, feedback, suggestions. We'll be happy to do that tomorrow, mostly. Some of us might be happy to do that tonight. So the best place to find us is tomorrow in the Artist Alley area. You can find out at the check-in desk who the judges were for your batch of entries. For example, I was on the team that judged the Open, Diorama. Anyway, there was a team of 3 judges for each, and you can find out who those judges were. You can find out what your score was, but the staff do not have detailed comments about your entries. So if you want comments, you can go to the judges. I'll be announcing certificates in each category. Certificates, bronze medals, silver medals, gold medals. The certificates will be available at Debbie Lewis right there at this desk to my left. So as I call your names, you can we'll be applauding the names of the entrants. You can go to Debbie and pick up your certificates. All right. Kit Pierce and the staff have been putting together this slideshow for the awards ceremony. Our first category is going to be ordnance. And our guest presenter is Mando and Baby Yoda.
Thank you, Derek. Ordnance includes spaceships, tanks, instruments of war, things that any bounty hunter needs to complete his duty, flying across the galaxy. Kid, do you have anything to add to that? Couldn't have said it better myself, kid.
All right, thank you, Mando. Thank you for introducing the ordnance category. We will lead off with the certificates, certificate awards, and please hold your applause till the end of the category here, but you will see the slideshow. Our first certificate winner in ordnance is It's a Gundam by Robert Ecker. ATST by Danny Schmitto. Baba Black Sheep by Stephen Brinkman. You can't see me, my gun is camo. What? You can? No! By Mary Ellenfeld. Tranquility by Alexander Reed. And Baneblade by Cameron Wilkes. Have a round of applause for our certificate winners in ordnance. Bronze medal winners in ordnance. If your name is called, please come up to the front. Your bronze medals will await here. You can get them from our wonderful team of medal awarders. The first bronze medal winner in ordnance is Sarge by Chris Erdelt. Bell by Robert Henderson. Boat by Doug Sunseth. Welcome to Pandora by Mo Campbell. Rust Bucket Supreme by Kara Curley. Harvest Hampton the Piggy Cart by Tom Dushkowitz. Oru Sail by Dominic Frank. Let's Go Boys by Jason Haddock. Victory at Endor by Ray Herrera. P-40 Warhawk Flight by Mark LaRue. Giuliano by Jeff Logan. Fury by Brandon Lucio. Rose by Trevor Roach. Flight Lieutenant Jeffrey Allard by Dev Sodagar. Daka Daka by Carol Tiverton. Spartan Tank by Chris Jackson. And Crimson Tide by Chandler Scott. Round of applause, please, for our bronze medal winners. Silver medal winners in Ordnance. The first goes to Darn Birds by Mark Duke. Sunshine by Julie Herrera. The Last Argument of Kings by Steven Sibak. Nurgle Space Marine Biker by Chris Swearingen. Flesh Grinder by Aaron Wilkerson. And Concussion by Ross Hines. And Chicken Butt Shack by Jacqueline Steele. Silver medal winners in Ordnance. Congratulations. Our gold medal winners in Ordnance start with Hurricane Rocket Bike by Michael Dutcher. Ardennes Attack by Bob Bethay. Stingray Corp Chief Instructor by Jeff Davis. KI-44 by Dan Hill. Or maybe, all right. Slug 3G by Chris Marquardt. M4 Sherman by Brian Mikulensak. M8 Armored Car by Glenn Phillips. Wildcat by Terry Riney. And Sarastic Night Castigator by Scott Sullivan. Your gold medal winners in Ordnance. Congratulations. The next category is Diorama. We have a guest announcer to introduce Diorama. I moved to Maine last year, so I invited a moose down to introduce this category, and here he is.
Well, thank you. In the diorama category, this is where you tell a story with multiple models. Not just one moose, but maybe a moose and a squirrel.
Thank you, Bullwinkle. So in diorama, we're looking for a juxtaposition of figures or a setting of a figure in an environment, something that tells a story, something where you have a sentence with action verbs in it about what's happening in your entry. So the diorama category is judged not only on painting skill, but also on modeling skill, choice of models, conversion of those figures to tell a story in a compelling and convincing way. We start with bronze medals. There were no certificate awards in diorama. The category is that strong. So that's on you. Bronze medals and up. The first bronze medal winner in diorama is Stop the Incursion by Peter Berardi. We have a lot of these, so I'm gonna pause about halfway through for applause, I think. The second is The Yule Cat's Hunt by Victoria Brashears. Zombie Apocalypse by Audrey Bush. This is a youth award. Well done, Audrey. Last Call, Laura Dushkowitz. Another one from my collection, Rob Ecker. Dark Dungeon Surprise by Michael Edwards. Stealing the Dragon's Egg by Mary Ehlenfelt. No FX Budget for Aliens by Zane Everett. Pedro by Bill Forsyth. Bullies Should Never Underestimate the Power of Pink by Michael Freddy. Between a Rock and a Wet Place by Eric Fry. Millennium Falcon by Chris Jackson. Ambient Sorrow by David Lecoq. Unwelcome Necromancy by Nicole Nix. Forgotten Hero by Tammy Oakes. Planting Season by Julie O'Brien. Sophie Says Rise by James Ritchie. And Doo-Doo-Doo-Da-Doo by Brian Robinette. Let's have a round of applause there for our bronze medal winners in diorama. We continue with more bronze medals in diorama. Tom Fixit's HVAC Wizard. The Summoning by Justin Smith. Baby's First Horde by Dylan Spence. Vicky the Viking by Jay Sprenkle. On the Plains of Corona by Paul Trupia. At Least Sunflowers Will Grow When You All Lie Down Here by Josh Iffy Paints Wagoner. A Balanced Breakfast by Holly Watson. Bacon Sacrifice by Todd White. Mouseling Tavern by Cameron Wilkes. Rest Stop by Patrick Clark. Autumn the Scarecrow by Tom Dushkowicz. I Think I See the Problem by Chris Heisman. Beautiful by Ashley Holder. Monet's Realm in the Feywild by John Holmberg. Struggle for Balance by Joe Oakes. The Duck Knight Returns by Chandra Rare. The Dead Lord by Robert Rogers. Bad Wolf Tavern by Nicole Cedillo. And The Treasure of Bree Beard by Lana Tesler. Let's give a round of applause to our bronze medal winners in diorama. Our silver award, silver medal winners in diorama. We start with Coke and a Smile by Pat Bush. Weirder Stuff by Lindsay Fowler. Key to the Mission by Aaron Fuderich. Bonfire Lit by Kevin Holderney. Passion Play Belt Buckle by James Thurman. Tortoise and the Hare by Sarah Jean Benjamin. She Sells Seashells Down by the Seashore by Lane Clemen. A Dream of Spring by Kara Curley. Autumn of the Damned by Michael Dutcher. Creeping Death by Andoni Garot. Time to Kick Some Broccoli by Stephen Hill. Pizza Party by Ashlyn Howard. Jeff the Accountant by Michael Peterson. Breakfast Time by Caitlin Pickett. Ronin by Nathan Shapiro. Making Fetch Happen, Steven Sibak. That is so fetch. Viking Bear Hunt by Bob Bethay. Wasserstopp, Water Break by Dan Hill. Cultural Collision, aka Come At Me Bro, Miladel Pamatmat. And Yeti or Not, Here I Come, a youth award for Coulter White. Congratulations, silver medal winners. Our gold medal winners in diorama begin with Getting the Cheese by Julie Guthrie. Bad Kitty by Aaron Hartwell. Samurai Bar by Giacomo Michelotti. No! By Drew Olds. Aren't You a Little Short for an Elder God? By Erica Campbell. You're Under Arrest by Dan Clark. Return of the King by Doug Cohen. Cheese Elzebub by Jeff Davis. Aloran the Half-Elven by Dan Dougal. King of the Monsters by Michelle Farnsworth. It's The Great Overgourd Cleric Brown by Jared Greenwald. And we'll pause at the halfway here. The Dragon King Total Party Kill by Andy Hartz. Round of applause to your gold medal winners so far. We continue with gold medals in diorama with Guarding the Hatchery by Carrie Michael Cosby. The Shrine, aka She's Got Crabs, Heather O'Neill. Righteous by Michael Proctor. No Bananas Today by Dev Sodagar. Face Your Fear by Chris Spots. Skeletons Are Jerks by Chris White. The Cask of Amoustillado by Tish Walter. And The Little Ones Always Leave by Greg Zuniga. Gold medals in diorama. Congratulations. Our next category is Open. We have a guest announcer for Open. He's a little late, but maybe he can explain that. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely in the right time. I am, of course, Gandalf the Grey, and I will explain the rules of the Open category. The Open category is where you show off your wizardry as a modeler, not only as a painter. We will judge you on your modeling and conversion skill. So this is the place to show your skill to its utmost. Thank you, Gandalf. That's the Open category. We begin with some certificates in Open. Once again, your certificates will be available from Debbie over there. Open category certificates. Jacob Jansen, as modeled by Raymond Atwood. Wolf Warrior by Sarah Jean Benjamin. Liara Silvervale by Caleb Davis. Dragon Slayer Sophie by Jeff Logan. And Windlass by Steven Sibak. Congratulations, certificate winners in Open. Our bronze medal winners in Open start with Hell Awaits by Patrick Clark. Kitty Casts Explosive Runes by Lauren Cowell. Mushroom Forest by Celeste Beal. The Champion Ascended by Kevin Holderney. Cover by Darren Jeffers. Audrey III by Miladel Pamatmat. Vermin Lord Aspirant by Jordan Carlson. Stew 42G by Chris Marquardt. The Blood Forge by Hannah Walter. And The Drunken Mermaid by Todd White. Congratulations, bronze medal winners in Open. Our silver medal award winners in the Open category start with Elder Abomination by Michaela Benzel. Lizard by Brett Amundsen. You Rubbed the Wrong Bleep and Lantern by Erica Campbell. The Scourge by Thomas Cottelier. Ball Squig by Michelle Farnsworth. Mr. Potato Mech by Aaron Fuderich. The Eye of Daggeroth by Jen Mackin. Senora Verde by Kaylee Murray. Slanesh Chaos Space Marine Obliterator by Chris Swearingen. And Grootbeard Youth Award winner silver medal for Coulter White. Those are your silver medal winners. Our gold medal winners in the open category. Begin with Parax, Mystical Soldier by Jared Greenwald. Open Casket by Julie Herrera. Merwald by Ashlyn Howard. Gold Smoke Knight by Drew Olds. A Wizard, a Warlock by Caitlin Pickett. Typhus the Traveler by Stephen Windsor. Mermaid Sophie by Bryce Kokenauer. Rock of Erin by Doug Cohen. A Light in the Dark by Kara Curley. Let Me Sing for You by Julie Guthrie. Black Ice by Cindy Jolly. Calavera for Gus by Carrie Michael Cosby. Woodland Catoblepus, perhaps pronounced Catoblipa, by Andy Pieper. War Stallion by Lynn Rowley. Creativity Bridge by James Thurman. And Finger Guns by Christy Van Patten. Congratulations, gold medal winners in Open. And our fourth and last category is painters, which accounted for the majority of the entries. We'll begin with an introduction from our guest presenter, Baby Groot. Please welcome to my mouth, Baby Groot, to explain how painters are scored. I'm Groot. I am 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 Groot. Thank you, Baby Groot, for explaining the painters category in such clarity and brevity. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, Baby Groot. We begin with the certificate awards. Oh, wait. Baby Groot, do you have something to announce? I am Groot. You do. I am Groot. There's going to be an interpretive dance by MSP medalist, Hall of Famer, and two-legged banana, Aaron Lovejoy. Do you want to dance behind the awards? Do you want to? Oh, okay. He is going to be providing banana translation as interpretive dance as the awards are announced. Brace yourselves. I see most of you are already sitting. If you're not yet sitting, you may want to sit down for this. You may even want to lie down. It's going to shake you to your core. Our certificate awards, once again, will be available from Debbie there. Our certificate awards and painters begin with Beleg by Robert Armbruster, Vanquisher by Brendan Atwood, Rainbow Sparkle Youth Award to Izzy Barnes, Angeline by Brooke Barnes, Number 2 won a prize by Nick Horeca, Horde of the Dragon by Nicole Nix, Calavar the Werebear by Peter Platzer, Hazel Razor Hair by Vanessa Reynolds, Captain Happy by E.B. Roper, Wraith by Arthur Rutledge, Daddy Shark by Maxwell Sanders. Look at this cool sword I found by Christian C. Morlith Level 5 by Kara Shelton. Pugh by Mariah Barnes, Youth Award. Battle Bunny by Nikki Berry. Maximum Effort by Luke Miles. Fire of Yesterday's Bane by Madison Reeves. And Painted by Dye by Mike Roper. Congratulations, certificate award winners in Painters. We continue with bronze medals in Painters. Starting with Mellow Flame by Anna Armstrong Wood. The Recently Returned Professor by Bruce Bogg. Tau Armor by Ken Best. Ladies of Light by Alexis Klingon. Long Live Ukraine by Lila Cooper. Anakin Skywalker by Caleb Davis. Singing a Tune for Pammy, D2 by Pamela Dennison. Pumpkins and Pork by Michael Faber. Wildling Sorceress by William Faulkner. Light from Beyond by Meg Githens. Orc in the Woods by Aria Harden. I'll Fix It by Tim Martin. 99-Cent Marine by Seraphim Martin. Maya by Ayanna Sanders. Ayanna Sanders. Rhinoceros Beetle by Gary Somm. Necron Techno-Martian by Austin Soter. Viking Mouseling by Chris Selk. Confuse the Spider by Brock Severson. And Bob the Rock Elemental by Grant Smith. Pausing partway through our Bronze Award winners for a round of applause so far. Bronze medals. We continue bronze medals in Painters with Chaos Toad Brawler by Natego Albivazin. No. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Tropical Sorry by Francis Atchison. Thank you. Sorry. Tropical Sorry by Francis Atchison. Then Chaos Toad Brawler by Natego Albivazin. Air Genie by Scott Andrew. Wizard's Contemplation by Justin Baker. Lost in Time by Amy Baldwin. Wasp and Kato by John Barnes. Youth Award Crazy Lady to Sophie Barnes. Seal of Approval by Celeste Beale. Gilly by Richard Benavides. The Spearman by Sarah Jean Benjamin. Yummy Cocktail by Victoria Brashears. Queen of Thorns by Stephen Brinkman. Baby Jen by Yvette Brown Lawson. Vampire Sophie by Pat Bush. Sword and Shield Youth Award to Audrey Bush. Lions and Tigers and What the? By Roy Butler. Barbarian and Mini-Me by Dan Bynum. 7 Seas, 9 Lives by Mo Campbell. And Emoji by Melissa Shannon. Pause for applause here. Bronze medal winners in Painters. Continuing with bronze medals. By request, Ariel Clark. Kaiju Chaos Youth Award to Malcolm Cole. Rocky Youth Award to Elizabeth Cole. Goliath Spiders by Christopher Cole. Swamp Creature by Karen Cole. And what's this? I can't read so well. Looks to me like it says, Michael Proctor told me to make a long tongue twister name, so that's what I did, but I really think Michael Proctor is a chowderhead. Oh, I mean, the hypnotic hymns of Horace the Half-Shelled Hummer and his heavenly heavy metal harmonies by Kenny Cowan. Dorian, Dragon Age Inquisition by Brandon Dalzell. Only 2 weeks away from retirement by Bob Davidson. Demon of Light and Shadow by Nick Davis. Forest Spirit by Austin Davis. The Mechanic by Stephen Dennison. Spirit of the North by Patrick Donahue. Deniphin, Human Cleric by Jeremy Doss. I See You There by Mark Duke. Adelaide by Laura Dushkowitz. Cavalry of Terminus Vi by Clark Eastridge. The Smith by Sandra Eccles. Holy Paladin by Michael Edwards. One Down, 999 to Go by Chris Edwards. And White Werewolf Tavern Female Bust by Mary Ellenfelt. Pause here for applause of our bronze medal winners in Painters. Continuing with bronze medals in Painters. Tara by Sakita Ehlenfelt. Cuddles by Chris Erdelt. We Did It, My Friend by Michelle Faulkner. Dame by Michael Finnegan. Sans Horse by Bill Forsyth. BKBL 3 by Craig Fox. Rock Hunter by Brad Frabel. Is It Hot Enough for You by Michael Freddy. Osty the Ice Orc by Eric Fry. Shavinra the Slayer by Wesley Gladden. Nico the Nightingale by Eve Green. Another one that looks like it says, Michael Proctor put me up to a tongue twister name, but I'm really glad that Derek Schubert is so great that he agrees to read this award. As Aligar asks, have you seen my ascot? Mace Man, as Aligar asks, have you seen my ascot by Mark Gunter? Mace Man by Jackson Gunter. Kerfuffle by Jason Haddock. Lord Kazakh by Jonathan Ham. Pirate Girl by Thomas Head. Fire Kitty by Josephine Henderson. Youth Award for Fire Kitty. Solomon Mousling by Jeff Henson. Making New Friends by David Hill. Sun Kissed by Ashley Holder. Mousling Ranger by Jason Holloway. Dubious Tent by Janet Hauk. Pause for applause, bronze medal winners in Painters. Continuing with bronze medals. Red Cap by Matt Hauk. Grom by Ashlyn Howard. The Hookie Monster Wants You, Jacob Jansen. Sea Giant by Carissa Jess. Simulacrum number 29 by Peter Johnson. Tree Spirit by Alfonso Johnson. Please sculpt more like these by Cindy Jolly. Genie by Stephen Knapp. Zarbag the Shroom Lord by Stephen Kolzer. Fantastic by Sam Kramer. Daisy by Spencer Lane. Monk by David Lecoq. King Axelheim by Mark LaRue. Arturo by James LaRue. Not the Easter Bunny by Winston Limoges. Holly Monster and Fern by Jeff Logan. Chaos Toad by Greg Lohman. Musketeer Eloise by Kurt Loof. An Undead Warlord by Cameron Loof. Pause here for applause of our bronze medal winners and painters. More bronze medal winners and painters. Continuing with Void Dragon, Brandon Lucio. I Hurt by James Mason. Wings of Leadership by Cheyenne Mathis. Surveying the Ice Hills by Eric McClellan. HollyMonster by Chris McCombs. Captain Blackbeard by Lisa McDaniel. Fungal Queen by Tabitha McRae. Rocket by Marie Mills. Okay, I'll hold the book by Michelle Morrison. Sometimes the Gold Ain't Worth It by Garrett Moynihan. Ambar by Michael Mravitz. King of the Monsters by Alex Murray. Mr. Red by Kaylee Murray. Taurus Rising by Jack Needles. Edric Von Eason by Zachary Nix. Skull Wave by Mark Norton. Guarding the Gate by Tammy Oakes. Queen of the Clouds by Joe Oakes. Welcome to Dinner by Todd Patrick. And Wolfen by Charles Peterson. Pause for applause. Bronze medals in painters. Our banana's doing well. He thrives on your applause. He's a humble banana. Continuing with bronze medals in painters. Lone Survivor by Jorge Portillo. Duke by Jason Potratz. Delicious Snack by Savannah Prohl. Shark Fin Youth Award to Declan Reed. Frosty the Axeman by Alexander Reed. Death Knight Lord Sloth by Chandra Rayer. Vazanath the Sunless by Sean Robbins. Bryn by Doris Roberts. Wizard by Chad Roberts. Ace Youth Award to Theo Rodriguez. Auber the Dragon by Michael Roebuck. Druid Owlness by Brian Russell. Grave Statues by Kit Schenkel. Aquamarine by Merrick Shinkariol. Daphne by Danny Schmitto. Kaiku by Chandler Scott. Thomas by Thomas Seals. Frida by Steve Shanks. And She-Orc by Nathan Shapiro. Pause for applause, bronze medal winners in painters. Continuing with bronze medals in painters. Stormtroopers by Bryce Smith. Baylor Believe It by Asmodeus Solpire. Bloody Mess by Dylan Spence. Prince John by Stephanie Sullivan. Grampy Big Nose by Nathan Taylor. Tara Warrior Woman by Julia Trent. Swampy Needs His Coffee by Nicole Trevino. Hunter's Quest by Tabitha Umfress. Lucky by Ty Van Horn. Jock by Kyle Van Patten. I See You by Michael Van Sicklin. Mossbeard by Jeff Vatia. Meadow Viper Hydra by Kara Vinson. Charon, Deliverer of Souls to Hades by Bill Ward. Fiery Mistress by Nolan Wildrick. Prospector Pete by Cameron Wilkes. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Tyrant of the Deep by Victoria Williams. And Air Genasi Ranger by Dalton Williams. Pause for applause. Bronze medals in painters. Continuing with bronze medals in painters. Immortal Hunger by Brianna Window. Drinkin' by Tom Paul Wright.